Okay, the music's gonna keep going, but can you hear me, computer? Computer, come in. Okay, it works. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God, bro. Oh my. Oh, we'll get into that. We'll get into that in a minute. Oh. This video loops really badly too. I didn't notice that until now, but it loops. It does not loop. It is not looping stock footage from youtube.com. It is bad. It is in a bad way, some would say. Okay, hi. I'm trying to convince myself to test my mic a little bit. Okay, I think we're here. We're fucking here. Let me mute. Oh, I see. Hello, computer. Holy. Okay. You know, the theme of the stream is tranquility. You know, we sort of embraced this tranquil. I think it's over already. It's over instantaneously. We're already howling like wild beasts. No tranquility today, computer. It was all a ruse. All we have is, I don't know, the passion of loving hearts or something. The passion of those with hearts of fire. I think this is the way. Hello, though. It's been so fucking long. Holy moly. I missed a whole week. I couldn't even do a half-ass scuffed hotel stream like I normally try to. It struck me where it hurts, computer. It struck me where it hurts very, very badly to not be here on Friday with you. I'm so sorry. It was, but you know, that's life. Life hits you with these twists and turns. Let's see who all is here today. Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Holy moly. We have to utilize powers of recall once again. Welcome in the pre-times. Gizmos should be working. Your boosts are being received. Whether or not well, anyway, we'll have to explain a lot of things. The stream may be extremely horrifying today. There may be, because we'll get into why, but there may be situations occurring, computer. We'll establish exactly why. Welcome in the pre-session, Prodsy Robots, Taimisi, Control_O, and Niche Penguin. Welcome in. And Mod Colonq, and also LLLL welcome one and all. And I can only scroll back to, who can I scroll back to? Who is the furthest back? Welcome in. I know VSADRN, welcome in. Hello, Tima Dis. Hello, Zulfix _. Welcome in, Exor Xavier. Hello, FN _ Lumi. Hello, Ag Pen. Hello, Vez Dev. Hello, Prowl Cars. Hello, Sky is Fine. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Welcome in, Yellowberry HN. Welcome, Crane 0001. Thank you so much for the resub, friend. Welcome in, Fractal Cow. Welcome in, Crazy Kitty Numbers Formulation. Welcome in, Sampy 159. Welcome in Ronmu Girl DM Munch. Thank you. Welcome in, Mickey Noon. Welcome in, Static Anachromatic. Welcome Attention Span. Welcome in, Steeled Shield. Welcome in, who we're scrolling. We're Mold _ Entity. Welcome in, Person Trying to Sell Me Best Viewers. We already have those though. We have no need to buy. The market, well, anyway. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, Trap _ Exit. Hello, A squared 31415. Yes, you have the right of it. Hello, Ascento. Hello, Azriga. Welcome in. Hello, Cfon _ Alternia. Hello, Big Gay Michael. Hello, who else? We're scrolling. Devs _ DE. Welcome in, Devs D. It's always good to. I was talking with ModClonk the other day, and I was trying to, I amuse ModClonk with just how I used to when I was young, my mom would always be delighted when I could walk up to her and name all 300 Pokemon. She would always be delighted by this. She would never get impatient with that at all, or think it was silly. She would always indulge this. And I do the same with ModClonk. I walk up and I try and name every person I've ever met on Twitch TV, and it's a good number of them. And Devs, I was like, damn, Devs DE is always here. Hello, Glane G Lane 88. Hello, who else is here? Pharaoh Block is here. We got Pharaoh Block in the house. Welcome in. You're reading ones I already read, ModClonk. I'm catching up. Hello, Gira _R. Hello, Crespian C. Hello, Sleepy 6. Hello, who we're getting there slowly. Leaden Jin, welcome in. Thank you, Control O, for the resub as well. Hello, Slendy Dev. Hello, Ron Moo again, double style. Hello, Violet Marmalade, thank you for boost. Hello, Rob Pike was correct, greetings. Hello, No Good Nick _. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Henrik Mark. Hello. That was the first person I said, actually. This happening when this channel well, I'll keep doing it, VS Saturn. We will keep doing it. You believe it. You better believe it. Hello, Must _ Broke _. Hello, who else? Blazy Knights, welcome in. I think we've caught up now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Forever hold the peace. Hello, Woot, also welcome in. You can call me Adrian. I can try. You sort of have an Adrian like thing in your name. It's like Visual Studio. Is this the idea? Is it Visual Studio? That's sort of powerful. Holding peace right now. Hold the carrots and peas. Make a whole ass shepherd's pie. Vesa Adrian. I see. I use Neovim. Hell yeah. Okay. The moment of truth has arisen.
Did you say hi to Willow?
Hello, I just did. I said both of those earlier, ModClonk. Hello, the moment of truth has arisen. I'm going to click the main button, and this click of the main button is very different from the hundreds of clicks of the main button that we have done in the past. This one could do anything. This could show a 4K Ultra HD image of my real face and pores on the screen. It could crash the stream entirely. It could show a black screen. It could show an error. It's time to pull the ripcord, I think. Let's do this. Let's go. Does it work? Does it work? We're testing in prod. Hey, I think it fucking works, gamers. I think it works. Of your legal documents on the table. Welcome in. Welcome back. Because computer, because we have finally addressed what they call the looming threat. You might notice that our beats per minute are 37. We have 34 beats per minute. You might also notice that we can do whatever we fucking want now. We have infinite abilities. You might also notice You might also notice that on this machine, where's Emacs? Where's OBS? Where's OBS? There's no alerts are loud. They're loud as fuck. They're insanely loud. I can't hear them anymore. Also because of reasons. Because of reasons. Okay, let's reduce that to that much. I can't hear shit. Okay, I can't hear anything. I'm glad you can hear them though. We'll address that situation as well. Yes, so there's no OBS on the stream machine anymore. I'm sorry for the ears. Hello XWidget1 and Char3 Tech. Also, and Raging Goblin R. What the fuck? This machine no longer runs OBS. And I think, okay, is it weird in any sort of way? Does it look worse than before? Please, you know, let me know if it does, if it's weird and fuzzy, if there are encoding artifacts, or if there are things like this. Now I have normal blood, ProdzyPod. I no longer have double blood Noita. We now have normal human blood.
Also, wait, you didn't say hello to Crespian C?
Hello, I did say hello to Crespian C, actually. Oh, Ricardo Strikey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Capture card. Yes, you have a trailing new line. I do. But Emacs will put, if I delete that, it will actually insert it again. It does like to have the trailing new line. I got that silver pouch and whiskey stone. So pretty. Thank you. Hello, Timidus. Yes, this is the, Thank you for the Prime sub, Timidus. Also, the yeah. So what is this? What does this mean? It's a dual PC setup now. We've been talking about it for. I mean, the theme of the current season that we are on, right, is LLLL 2.z. The forward, right? We're moving in a forward direction. We're neither up nor to the side. We're moving forward directly towards the screen at all times. And part of that endeavor is addressing long-running concerns. Finally, you have nodders. Thank you. Double PC, double problems. Well, we're hoping this is not the case. We're hoping desperately that this is not the case. So what is the situation now? What is actually going on here? The situation.org. Hello, Zulfix_double. The GPU works now? Yes. So formerly, the setup was draw a picture. We're gonna draw a picture with words. We're gonna draw a picture in the mind with words. You know what they say, we only need 1,000 of them. Oh, the fuzzy finder for Emacs is a piece of heart. Oh, this one that pops up here, this is actually no one uses this but me, because this is my custom thing that is not released anywhere. Yeah, we can't draw. So formerly the setup was everything ran on my bad Razer gaming laptop style. Where is friend? Oh, we got to start everything. And friend is not running. I forgot to do the things that I normally do before the stream. Hello, Zolvin. Thank you. Start fake chatters. Start stream. Oh, it works. Oh, you know it works. Oh, it's just live Tucker reaction still. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta. Okay, those are broken. The live reactions are broken. I didn't realize how broken they are. They are broken. Those are broken. So we'll have to figure out how to do those ones. That one does work. The ones that utilize additional screen capture, I forgot about those. I knew I would forget something. Those do not work, but I can fix them hopefully easily. We'll sort this thing out. We'll put it on the list. Hello, Otra0_. Also, you fumbled another interview today, feeling down. Misery will not have me again. I will persevere nonetheless. Please, Otra0. Yeah, you got to remember that it's not. Yeah, okay, I'm disabling live reaction for now. Live reaction must go.
The first interview I ever did, I didn't remember what a map.
You got boost power.
Oh, hello. This is so unnerving because there are still problems. Hello. Didn't know. Who knows? Trap exit. I think she was saying didn't know what a map was. A map. It's distinct from the territory. Some are saying this. Hello, Kotaru complex. But no, Ultra Zero. I would just remember that, like, you know, these things, people turn it into the whole Earth, right? The whole world of like, you know, it's just a guy, right? A boss is just a guy. A job is just a play, you know. You can there's no reason to let it affect you to emotionally, I would say, right? You'll get there. You'll get there. We know you're competent. You know, it's just you have to remain detached from the thing, I think. Yeah, at situations like this we must learn to be tranquil. Yes, we can support your Pubnix hosting. Oh well, the Pubnix hosting is free. It's not expensive at all. It's like $5 a month for me, so it's two subs, so it's I really wouldn't worry about that. It's very inexpensive. Yeah, unfortunately we do. Well, I mean, you know, money is also nice in that you can get things, right? We'll get into that. So this is the setup before. It had hello the monotonist also 2 sandwiches. Hello, welcome in. It had an external screen attached because I screen it should not be currently down. If it is down, maybe someone is testing some kind of CGI screen. No, it's up for me. It works for me, I think, unless I'm getting a cached response. But thank you, the monotonist. I screen captured the external screen and Cashma and put OBS on the monitor, on the laptop screen, right? You see this is the way of it before. This forced me to use NVIDIA Reverse Prime, or whatever this is called. Yes, co-host is going down, which is actually very unfortunate. Yeah, pub will outlive co-host. This also had some weird interaction with OBS, where if I streamed or recorded anything on the external screen that used the GPU lagged like fuck. It lagged like fuck. It was miserable. It was horrendous. However, can we actually, this is the first time I'm testing. Can we go look at Oubliette of General? Does it go? Does it go? Does it go? It's still lagging. It's still lagging. It's not smooth. It's still lagging. It's still over. It's literally still over. It's what the fuck? But now we have the ability to fix this. We can do anything now, computer. We can do anything. We can do fucking anything. This is not. It works as I don't understand how. I did test this without. I don't understand how OBS even interacts with this. I guess I did change some driver setting thing. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it the fuck out. We'll figure this shit out soon.
Thank you for the
hello.
subscribe.
Hello, thank you for the subscription, Bytomancer. It doesn't show on Twitch yet, but it will soon, I hope. Yeah, but the thing is, OBS isn't even in. Oob may work in a weird way. Do you run OBS? We'll sort this out. We'll sort this out. Does the WFC work fine now? We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Hello, Zaniel Payne. You did Colonq, and yes, we have small Colonq. There's small Colonq now. I do OBS on Linux. I would never do otherwise. Do you think? Hello, Semafriend. Also, has it happened? We're working on it. Okay. So apparently, maybe it still does this, even though I'm not using. Stop small Colonq shaming the NVIDIA Prime. Hello, Banana 7 and Dehi not from Finland. Also welcome. At all. What the fuck? So anyway, there were various problems. Also, if Emacs crashed, the stream crashed. Right? Gotta go back to lurking for a bit, have fun, enjoy Vis Adrian. We'll see you in a minute. Enjoy the day. Satisfactory instead. Oob may work in a weird way. Do we have Chambers web built? Where does this exist? Do you have a link to this, FraudZPod? Hello robot also. So what is the new setup? The new setup. New beef machine, right? We have a new machine. It has beef in it, right? It has substantial. This is the web build. Hello Eudaimoniac. Also welcome in. It's very good to see you, friend. Window live p nil. Oh, there might be some issues also related to the placement of windows. I think there is. We're gonna have to fix various bugs related to... I posted the specs actually in the Discord IRC. Whoa, they are over there. I posted the thing. It's basically, it's a, I don't know offhand. It's AMD style. It's in an AMD style. Apparently, maybe does not belong under the formerly set up. Oh yes, we have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. Hello, you Daniel Pancake _ also. Good evening to you. Thank you. Thank you. Big brain. I think actually horrendous, small, tiny brain. But that's okay. A tiny brain can be good actually. It doesn't have to be horrendous. Okay. Does this go? Can this go? Colonq, save. Make my guy. New game, press any key. Okay, it does just work now. Mostly, it's a little lag style actually. I would expect we're encountering much the same difficulties. Much the same. Yeah, it is still lag style. I think to some degree, unless we're just stuck in the area. What's the any key? I think we're just stuck on terrain here. We might just be stuck on terrain here. Anyway, this is now a solvable problem. We did the bug, not, yeah. Hello, Pete's Eater. Hello, Pete's Eater. Well, the new beef machine apparently still does that thing, but we can do anything now. We can now do anything. And I'm going to demonstrate how much anything we can do live. Zombo.com mentioned a good upscale of the video. Is this true? This seems interesting. Perhaps. Hell yeah. Press any key is a trap. I see. It does the double tutorial stack and it does the brilliant diamond shining pearl inventory soft lock. Very nice. Okay. Can we engage? I don't know. Yeah, we're 300 BPM because of this. The BPM issues, you know, we still will be if we're running intense things. But now we can and not be worried about it. Can I do something horrible for a second, computer? We have to see if this works. We have to see if the thing goes. It's time to do something deeply bad. No, even worse than that, Prodsy Pod. Even worse than that. Hello 3Cough. I'm killing the model. I'm killing every window on the screen. Chat room. One moment. Goodbye. And we're still here, computer. We're still fucking here. We're still here. And if I press the button again, we are, as they say, so back. We are so fucking back. But the resolution is all fucked up. So if I say this, does it fix the thing? Cannot find mode 1920 by 1080. What the fuck? Okay. This is now going to be figuring out what the hell. Well, it does exist. There is that mode. Dope. Very cool. Very cool. Drive issue. I don't think it's a drive issue. It's a almost lost my streak. Hello bad cop _ welcome in. Can we shout out bad cop _ hello stoic mana also. Yeah, but we can do this now. No, okay, I just had to wait a second. And we're back. We're fucking back. And thank you so much for the 14 months, Bad Cop. Holy moly. Holy fucking moly. Oh, we're back. That was we call that an Emacs restart, computer. We can also fully reboot. You wonder if the issues are caused by the integrated GPU, which you haven't disabled in BIOS. Perhaps, but the thing is, on this machine, that's a, you know, there's no, this is still the old machine. And I have to use the integrated GPU because the integrated GPU drives the monitor screen. Why Emacs say it's single? Well, single is just saying only use the external monitor. That's the deal here. Because that hope lets us avoid some of the prime stuff. Hello Archibald, also an angry maid and cash money dollars. Thank you so much. Yes, hello. We retain drama of old laptop. Well, a little bit, but we have so much more flexibility now. We have so much more flexibility. It likes to lag extremely if something is using like we can do so much bullshit now. It's actually fucking insane. If I go here again, if I go launch style again, this is the old laptop. No, this is the old laptop only using the NVIDIA now attention span. I thought it was a Prime issue. Now we're not even using NVIDIA Prime. We're only using the external display, which is plugged into the thing. But we can tweak it now. Again, the main. Hello, no good Nick _. I did, in fact, I think. Instantly get your shit launched. I feel like you need that now that we reboot mode. Yeah, I probably need something that... The problem is some of the things are kind of laggy, but like, you know, like the model takes like a second to launch. But we can do stuff now. It's not, you know, we can change our fucking drivers on screen if we want to, right? We can run Rust compiler with 16 threads and there's not going to be a fucking problem. I mean, it might lag the shit out of this machine, but like it's, you know, that's what can you expect? Can we go WASP heart rate? Can we also start everything? Start fake chatters. Start stream transcribe. Hello Fangirl Fridays. Start friend. Start chat summary. Friend. Hello Musha 68k as well. Yes, that's the situation, Mickey Noon. This is the situation. Set up documented publicly. Yeah, we can put it somewhere. It's a pretty standard. It's bog standard. Gizmo tag window. We rebooted the machine. We had to reboot the machine, Yellowberry HN, but it works. Now we can do that. We have that capability. Hello, chubby _ koalas. Yeah, so that's the... Can we get Docket real? What did... there's going to be problems for the last week after they merged a new trait solver. There's been issues with the parallel front end. We're still on an older nightly, I think. Hello, Kuz, and also Demonov. Welcome in. New normal. Yeah, we'll still have some high heart rate moments. Can we find another one somewhere? Where's the one that makes you tiny? Small. Oh, I don't know if there's you can see the tiny version in the netcap one that is actually now fixed. What are we working on? We're just getting into it. Chubby koalas, we're figuring that out right now. Hello Rihanidi. Also we have a number of topics to discuss here today, computer. Mainly I've been working like a fucking freak for several days for mostly Sunday and because I was at the wedding. You know, it was wedding Thursday. It was wedding Friday last week. I missed the last stream on account of the wedding. Hello, Lumi Static also, and thank you for Sub Archibald. I was at the wedding, and I came back, and I immediately that night after traveling on Saturday built the computer. And then I had to work on other things all day on Sunday, and then I got it all set up. Fly Me to the Moon, epic Evangelion reference. I mostly go for... I asked the DJ to play epic cool songs like Renai Circulation from the hit 2009 animated cartoon show Bakemonogatari. Oh fuck, you noticed it? Docket 1. Oh yeah. We've been beaten. We have a number of things to discuss, computer. Hello. I have an exciting announcement, but I'll wait for you to explain your exciting weekend. Please do. Please share as soon as you can. Same, but for the last couple of years. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, please make sure you take the rest that you need, you demoniac. I think that's in response to me saying my nose has been to the grindstone. So things of what is today? We're gonna finish the wave thing. We're gonna do wave function collapse. Obnoxious cursor, bro. Have you tried what is cursor? Is cursor a text editor? Is cursor a text? Is it text editing functionality? Unfortunately I don't really. I'm sort of chained to the rock of Emacs. I can't really switch to any other text editor in the because Emacs is doing so much more than what it like. It's so much more than a text editor for me. I don't really have other options, and furthermore, I don't know. I don't really have too much. I'm not really like against the AI coding stuff per se. I just like have no interest in it really because I want to fuck around. I want to do the thing by hand, right? Actually bordering on a plus 3. Yeah, we already have the Miku. Do you check your email? I do email in Emacs. Emacs is my window manager. I browse inside of Emacs. I do my RSS feeds in Emacs. Right, I chat with my friends and like everything's Emacs. Okay. Okay, 2.8. I see. Yeah, coding is the fun part. Why automate? Yeah, this is how I feel. I understand why people do it, but for me, it's like you know, we're programming for fun. Like that is the theme. Yeah, it's my whole thing, right? It's everything. It's everything. It's how I do everything. Hello, Colonoscopy. Also, I was so worried I was going to forget how to stream. I was doing some test recordings also computer, and I recorded myself talking and I played it back and it sounded like my a squared. It's double trouble in the sense that it's been long, and also it's a new setup. I have a new monitor next to me. I had to mount a new fucking monitor on another arm. I had to pull out all of my VESA mount arm kit stuff out of storage so I could put another fucking monitor that's way too big for my desk here. It's it's insane. It's madness. The hello Asriel_IO. How many monitors do you have in my current dome? In the monitors that are immediately surrounding me in my desk chair, there are 4 now. There are 3 on arms attached to my desk, and then there is a laptop with a monitor. That is the stream laptop currently displaying nothing. Hello, Neural Works, and also 1990X. Also, this is a really this thing is really good. This thing does rock. I saw this on the Orange site, and we have to fix the link opening. We gotta fix the link opening functionality soon. What is that bound? Okay, we gotta find this. Let's get into we gotta, instead of saying we're going to fix it for an hour and just being annoyed by it, let's actually fix. Can we actually fix the link thing? Where is open link? Where do you exist? Hello, Maradine. Welcome in. Hello, Maradine.
Hello.
That's a transformer. Maradine is a transformer. I think Maradine is it a Shin Megami Tensei spell? Is this the case? This get stream primary window is now broken. Window at 00 should return something, right? It returns nil. Very cool. Okay, 1-1 works, I guess. Sure. Sure. Does that fix it, actually? Oh my god. Yeah, Maradon is the place where you kill Princess Theradros for an epic dagger, and also the Blackstone Ring, which gives you some epic attack power and hit chance. It's very true. It's extremely true. Can we go up to just for fun really .development? Does it go me when I type quotations in the chat room? Yeah, this was a good website. I like that these people, I think this is sort of the broad thing that I think about. We talk about here a lot too, computer, right? This sort of sentiment that there's this kind of like overriding sentiment that everything has to be about a startup. Everything has to be about total compensation. Everything is about total compensation, and things don't have to be about total compensation. Right, of course, sometimes this is necessary to obtain total compensation in order to work. TC, bro, what's your TC? Post the Glassdoor review or whatever. What's your vesting schedule, bro? Right? These things, of course, it would be fun if we were all rich beyond our wildest dreams of avarice. Right? I would never be. I'm not an ascetic. I'm filled with lust for many things, with greed. But sometimes you can do things while not motivated by greed at that exact moment. Right? It's possible to do a thing and actually just enjoy it and have a good time. And it's also possible for things other than it's possible for creating things to be fun and gratifying emotionally, or it can just be a good time, right? I don't like this. I consider myself I'm a hedonist of the worst kind. I'm always hello psychic refugee and Nicola R. Ristov. I'm always on the boat. I'm always on the pleasure cruise. I'm on the pleasure cruise. I have beautiful ladies putting grapes in my mouth all the time. Right? This is you didn't hear that. This is my lifestyle. Right? I'm on that hedonic treadmill. But for me, hedonism is not what do people do for hedonism? I don't know. They go on roller coaster tycoon. Right? They go they play League of Legends, right? For me, hedonism is to create the thing, right? It's the most fun thing that there is, right? It's the same as like being like kind of nice to people, right? This is the hard lesson, right? It turns out that like being kind of nice to somebody is like one of the nicest feelings of all, right? It turns out you can be selfish, and you can be selfish. You know, this is the path of selfish hedonism, to be kind of nice to people and like make things, right? This is the who knows hello bluish thing. People who play LOL don't hate themselves. I don't know. Yeah, it's something like this. Hello. Anyway, this is the thing. It's just fun to make shit. Let's just make some shit. And now, yeah, help out a void stranger. Oh, speaking of, okay, also on topic. Also on topic, it's always here. We call it meadonism. Oh my god. Thank you. Speaking of, is there Connor dog voice actor? Is there Connor dog voice actor? Where is this person? C Dog VA. You know this guy. This is a guy he's around. He's around on here. So I installed Mr. Greenify and it's not working actually. I might have to install the Manifest V3 I haven't looked into the details, unfortunately. I'll have to ask Doc Ease next time they're around. Dosis, as I like to say. This is a different channel. There's other channels that this guy must have, I think. Where's the one? Where's the one? Community? It's not in Community. Where's the guy? C Dog VA Void Stranger. My obscure video game.
Also, hello Brave
is
Teddy.
Played by John Anime. Yes, the hello Brave Teddy. If you are you HTTP? Because without you, oh god, so true, so true, bro. Are you FTP? Because same. The John Animation himself, John voice acting, produced a video that is a fucking this is not even a VOD. This is a 3-hour edited video, which is kind of wild. Hello Vosher 1025 also. So yeah, hopefully we no longer have hipster cred. We have to find another game. We have to find another game to like. We have to find another game to like. Stranger, yes. I wasn't sure they read it. It's good. You liked it. I liked it after it was cool, honestly. Hop on Leap Year. I'm thinking about hopping onto. I learned about a new video game also, computer. This is another element. I was watching there's a YouTuber. I actually was reminded of it. This is one I know from before. I accepted a second interviewer for a position today at Big Box Electronics retailer. I'm hopefully employed Andrew. Is this? I'm glad for you. There's a YouTube channel called Worm Girl. There's Worm Girl. Do you know about this? Are you familiar with this channel? There's Worm Girl. They do Fear and Hunger stuff, Cataclysm DDA stuff. They released a. They have this video. 2 hours. Good luck. Please. I hope you can. Hell yeah. The Funger stuff is good. Yeah, that's where I found her originally. But this is a video about a very strange RPG Maker game called Wooden Ocean. This might be the next. This one might be this. I watched this. It's actually like it does an interesting thing. Like it's an intentionally to look like a weird, like to look like generic RPG Maker stuff a little bit. It's doing some weird and strange things, and apparently is actually enjoyable to some respect. This might be the next hipster thing I might have to hop on, but you know, we might have to have a Wooden Ocean arc. Anyway, that's the nature of Tranquility. And I think we've also said hello computer, welcome back. What's next for us? Oh, also Hector, if you weren't aware, Hector got a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver.
Gosh,
that's another element that's occurred recently. Hector did get a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver. That's another. Oh, Prod. Do I have the posts anywhere? Do we have the posts? There's a couple of posts related to this. We have a couple of posts.
No, it's not.
There's
14. I wish
there's some good
Dota.
posts.
It's Dota.
No, it's actually Northern Lion, but anyway.
It's Dota.
There's a couple of good posts about this. The wailing in the background, pretty mood. Yes, the wailing, the Banshee's lonely croon. The Banshee's lonely croon. Yeah, Hector got a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver. This is relevant. Okay. All silliness aside, I know we all come here not for discussions, not for little funny little chats and things. We come here for the most intense, locked in, hardcore programming available on twitch.tv. The most that you can get. The most you can get on twitch.television, right? This is what it's like around here typically, right? It's the most locked in, right? People are here to maximize their total compensation. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for less luck. I come here for Dota, honestly. Yes.
Thank you for the subscribe.
And hello, thank you so much, Liquid Cake 1. And thank you also Stardax229955 for hi. Welcome in. Nothing but 20x. Yes. It's like this. So we have a little mission. If you recall correctly, last Tuesday, 1 week ago, we were working on the wave function collapse for Oubliette of General, right? Why is the BPM so high even without this? This is sort of an unexpected conclusion. Why are we suffering so much even without the wavy boy? Yes, I think we'll like to today is sort of one of those, to continue the theme of season 2.z. We're trying to complete things. You can never get rid of more blood noita. Yeah, I mean, now we can just have maximum blood, right? I can just go to Oob now and it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. It doesn't matter because it won't affect the audio or it can't crash the stream. I hope if it somehow crashes the stream over the capture card, that's a problem, right? If you can crash the stream now, you are a hero. I'm learning this software so I can make my favorite old mobile game. ADHD finish things. What is the software that you are learning? Stardax229955. I'm afraid I'm missing the context. Hello, Failure also. We can type trunks, or we can type anything we want now. I can cargo clean, I can cargo build. What's the wave function collapse thing? It's our new way of doing level generation for Oob, Fractal Cow. And I think we left off last time. I was like, haha, I'm totally gonna do this in the in-between days. And I got distracted by other things. Hello, Shixie9901. Thank you. Welcome. She car on my go. Car go fast.
Cargo.
It's a good way. You've liked that for years. She was doing this before I streamed ever. For years. You were already yelling cargo whenever we did the thing. Yeah, it can go up to 1200 now with no problems, right? It'll affect the model, right? But that's fine. FPS shooter alien game called Star Warfare 1 and 2, and just call me Stardax. Hell yeah, welcome in. Well, it's good to see you, Stardax. What technology are you using to build the game? What's the deal with the whole with the thing? Is it a Unity situation? I don't know what the state of. You said it's a mobile game. Mod, the other day, Librarian and Northern Lion were in your dream.
I have definitely had a Northern Lion.
Oh, this one about the drums. He's got the drums going on in this one. It's about Riptide. Is this the Riptide one?
No, it's the Would You Still Love Your Wife?
It's Worm. It's Worm. Oh no, not now. Just learning things before I buy expensive PC. I see. Well, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask Stardax. We don't know. Maybe even in the Discord, we don't know everything, but we do know half of some things. Probably using Unreal Engine. I see. I don't know the state of this. Okay, so now there's a problem with our pop-ups again. We have to fix every problem. That's also an entry in the docket, I think. Fix every problem. What are notable problems right now? Live friend reaction does not work. Live friend reaction does not work. Live normal reaction also does not work. If you use a Wyrm, but I prefer Minecraft. What else does not work right now? There's something else. We fixed some things. Boosts do work. We fixed the fact that opening window browser style broken. Chat link. That's fixed. I love fig biscuits and dates biscuits. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I like a fig. Although my only exposure to figs, I guess I've eaten some raw figs. And I've eaten quite a lot of dates. We've gone, I mean raw, I assume. I need to go. I will catch another stream. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. It was good to have you. I thank you. Good luck with Unreal Engine. Stardax 229955.
Wait,
The
what is that?
Minecraft mods, Desert Behemoths, Sandworms, Curseforge, Biblical Maxing with the figs and the dates. They put Dune in this.
That's sick.
They got Dune in this. Dune franchise into the world of Minecraft. Can't get better than this. It doesn't that's worm Minecraft. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like the eternal question of would you love X if they were a worm? If the worm is really big, I feel like it's easier to love.
Really?
I feel like it's easier to love large things than small things, right?
I think that goes against most human.
Because I think small things they invite tragedy. Hello Zoft_Faye. They invite size queen. What is this? I think the these things invite.
I just saw.
These things invite. They invite, like, okay, hear me out. Hello expanded cuber _ small things are fluff, but like if the thing that you loved was a small worm, I would constantly be, it's inviting tragedy. I would constantly be worried that it's going to perish, it's going to die, it's going to be killed by a bird or something, I'm going to crush it by accident, right? There's so much potential tragedy, but nothing can harm the mighty sandworm, right? Nothing can harm the maker, right? I think the maker may be immune to small tragedy like this. The maker probably will outlive you. It might eat you. Well, I guess that's a question also of, does the worm love you back, right?
I was always under the assumption that yes.
If the worm loves you back, it might eat you by accident, but I'm of the opinion that I feel like I would rather be accidentally killed by the thing that I love than to accidentally destroy the thing that I love.
Okay,
Is this true? Is this I don't know about this. This feels sort of, the sandworm might have the same concern. Yeah, but I mean, I'm selfish. And we've already established I'm a selfish hedonist. I have a mercantile nature. I'm happy to pass off that thing to others. Prodzipod. They can deal with this same concern. What the fuck? JPEG dirt tumblr.com post? What kind of bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think this is not that unnatural, right? Wanting to be, I don't know. Like, again, it's self-sacrificing, I think. I guess I would rather new JPEG dirt. Which one is that? Can we go? Hello Curiosita also. Can we go up to jpegdirt.tumblr.com/posting? Shit, peg dirt sign shirt. I walk on you, don't do that. What's happening? Funko Pops.
Whoa!
You should be able to resell this at $5. This is sort of relevant to the conversation at hand, in that we were talking about a human being turning into a worm, and now it's a human being turning into a Funko Pop, which sort of has a worm-like aspect. Hello, a Buff Seagull also. A Beetlejuice sandworm. Did you see that they're bringing back Beetlejuice and that there's a Denny's menu about this too? I actually, this is, I think I mentioned to you before. For ModClonks, was it for your birthday some years ago?
We have talked about this.
Yeah. Okay. So for ModClonk's birthday, like in 2021 maybe, I bought her.
It might have been.
It was 2021, I think. It was somewhere in that era. I bought you the Denny's Hobbit menu on eBay. That was your birthday gift.
Was that the same year that you bundled it with some Dream merch?
I also bought the birthday gift.
Before any of the weird stuff came out.
Okay. For hello Ice Lasers. For perspective, right? ModClonk and I, like, we get each other stuff all the time, right?
Yes.
So for like the typical gift giving occasions.
I'm literally wearing a shirt right now. At one point, Clonk and I had to be long distance, and I was really, really sad. I was alone in my apartment, and he was like, go outside, there's a package, and I open it up, and it is a gigantic t-shirt.
It's a triple XL shirt that says,
this is what an epic gamer looks like.
Yes, it's
So
epic
this
with like a controller on it, and like there's like a pixel
it's
font
like
and things like this.
Font.
there's okay. So
this is a regular thing
yes,
for us.
yes. It's like it like dwarfs you.
Yeah,
also, it's like down to your fucking
my favorite
knees.
sleeping shit.
So we always do like weird gifts on like so it was Dream socks. It like Dream the Minecraft John Minecraft.
God, it does fall off.
And also the Denny's Hobbit menu.
Yes.
The menu from Denny's
very
presents
nicely
the Hobbit. Yeah, laminated.
It's like
it has what are the entries on it? It's like Smog's big. Yeah, go find it. We got to read off.
Just look it up.
No,
so
I'm not
people
looking
know
it
what
up. Did you
looks
steal
like.
it? No, I bought it on eBay. We went on.
oh,
No. You gotta you gotta put a little bit of effort into the
No.
broadcast mod. We gotta okay. Well, let's not worry about it. Someone else stole it. Yeah. We were the fence in this case. Trap _ exit A squared 31415 XOR
yeah, I
Xavier.
think
Yeah,
that was the
we
same
purchased
thing
it from
that
someone who stole
you
it.
did the dream right.
It was bundled, right? It was
Yeah.
it was together. It was a good birthday. Okay.
Nowadays, oh wait, can we talk about the other? So we always, for every like Valentine's Day or whatever, we get joke cards for each other. So we just get the most like absurd off-topic one, and it's like, how many times have I been gifted like congratulations on your baby?
Happy
boy?
80th birthday.
Yeah.
Happy we do
We did it
those.
for the wedding also. We got 2 cards, one that was really nice and one that was like, congratulations on your 80th birthday, dad.
Yeah. We go for the dad card. It's pretty good. Anyway, what else? Other things, the threat still looms. The curse has not been purged. We have, there's things to consider here. How mercantile and amoral, just like you did with the sandworm. No, not actually. I sometimes worry. Okay, the thing that I promise I'm not. Thank you. I promise I'm not a foe. I promise I'm not a foe. I can't. It's still not real. Okay. Can we Twitch 7TV where Twitch
How?
get 7TV emote. I am unable to. It's that Twitch download 7TV emote. Okay, does it work? I am unable to. Okay, now it's going. What happened to the model? The model has been extended, has been stretched. I don't know there's some kind of weird character in there somewhere, I think. I don't know what it is exactly. Is one of these characters weird? Or did I make the model slightly too narrow?
Oh my god.
Are we slightly too? Oh,
Look, Seagull, that's so
we went narrow mode a little bit. I don't know what caused us to go this mode. Reminds me of the time I got my dad a card for like his 50th birthday. It was a card for a 3-year-old girl, but I just wrote over it, so it said, "It's your day to twirl, birthday, dad." Hell yeah! It was just line breaking due to window narrowness, because I think maybe there's slight weird. It should be the same resolution as always, but there could be possible weirdness. It's so weird not being able to hear these. Okay, the other problem, I guess, I have no audio. Lol. I have no audio because I think I plugged in the thing that connects the front headphone jack.
I told you that wasn't the right spot.
Yeah, I plugged it into the wrong.
No, just do it. It fits.
Yeah, I put it in the wrong pins. It's on the wrong pins, and if I
So I was like,
my head.
this is wrong. Just Google
Yeah,
it.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it at some point.
Like, no.
It. Okay. We have to. We have to fix that. I have no audio from the front headphone jack. If I plug in my headphones, it sounds like unholy noises. It sounds like I'm hearing inside of the seashell or something like this. It does not sound good. It doesn't go in the square hole. You have to Google the colors each. It doesn't have any colors on it. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Yeah, ModClonq helped immensely. ModClonq helped actually to a degree that was unrealistic even. Hello Sam Itch. Welcome in.
Wait,
It's good to see you.
Clonk did everything in kind of like a weird backwards way.
I did it weird and backwards.
He just put everything on the motherboard first, which is like okay, but then it was already installed in the computer, and I was like, wait, did you put the RAM sticks right next to each other?
Yeah, I did. I messed up the RAM. I made classic mistakes. I messed up the RAM. I had to uninstall. I had to uninstall and reinstall the PSU in order to get cables in the right spots 3 times. Every time I put the screws in too, because I thought, oh, this time surely I am complete. This time surely I am done. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I once built a PC where I had to uninstall and reinstall the PSU like 4
It's
or
a
5
it's a
times,
DWCOYC moment. Yeah, it's like that.
Not
it's like
very
that. Not very epic. Anyway. So today
If anyone wants to build a PC, it's really fun. We had a good time.
yeah, it was. I mean, it is fun to obtain things and to buy them and have them. It's good. I love this. I love that feeling. So other things to address in the we were beaten to the punch. You might have noticed that there was an entry on this list for several weeks that was, we need to document the fucking hexes. You know, the hex system that allows you to hex each other to cause problems. I love the work. Yes, and Control O is one of the legends of this. This is the technology that has been being developed here between Control, Prod, and Niche Penguin is extremely advanced. Yeah, no pizza box build. We were beaten to the punch. I was like, I had that there explicitly because I was like, okay, Prod does so much. I need to do at least one thing to document this one time, or Prod is going to think that I am lazy, that I fell off, that I don't do enough, that I don't. It's over. It's over. I won't have anything, and I really was like, okay, we have to. We were beaten to the punch by ProdzyPod. Prod, shout out to ProdzyPod, please. Shout out 1,000 times to ProdzyPod. Please. Where is Prod? I shouted. It's there. It's that area. It fell off. I forgot I had that in my local when I was pushing the VODs update. Yes, you can. So we have documentation on the current hexes. You make the docs, I'll replace it. Yeah, but you know, it's the prince. It's good. Thank you genuinely, ProdzyPod, for everything that you do and have always that you have done. Thank you. They are a legend. They are a heroic legend, a true gladiator or something like this. Anyway, the waves lapping endlessly at the shore. This is our mission today, computer. You might know, if we go to localhost 8080, we have the server running, correct? This is real.
Literally.
Prod cannot do everything. I have to do more myself. You like, how many times did I say I can't? Like the computer provides an almost ridiculous level of motivation for me now, right? For this whole thing, you know, I'm being pushed out of the zone of comfort and things like this. It's providing me like, how many times did I tell you at the wedding I can't let the computer down?
Yes.
I'm not going to let you down, computer. We're going to fucking get there. It's going to fucking things. We're going to make a cool thing, and by God, we're going to have fun on the computer at some point. Okay, this is where we left off. Hello, Carlos 3333. Work was exhausting. I hope the stream is going well. Please, I hope work recovers soon. Can we play Lady V's video game? We can do this now. Hello, Son Albionus. Also welcome in. You carded all my classmates are animals.
No.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it they're the good kind. I hope they're the good kind. We have this. You might notice that the levels are not being generated in a reasonable way, right? We had an idea last time where we discovered the bug. We discovered what the bug is. Hello, A Monkey Man. Also, welcome in. Great to have you, A Monkey Man. We discovered what the bug was, and the bug was, I think, that we are not correctly propagating the tiles, right? And we're not correctly propagating the tiles because we're considering each tile to be sort of the center of a pattern, or the top left of a pattern rather than the center of a pattern. That's kind of the broad idea here. So we're going to hopefully improve this a little bit today. I also want to I just want to have fun today, right? We have one of these days like once a month, like where I'm just like God damn, we like all of my capacity for theatrics has been taken up by this new computer situation. I've been I've spent probably 15 or 16 hours on the floor with my nose to the floor computer. My bones have been, yeah, we have a new computer, so now I'll be honest. We're on the dual PC setup now. Even though it looks exactly the same and behaves exactly the same, we are now significantly more resistant to crashing. Yeah, FL. It's true. Also, the floor where I live, we did not really have the ideal setup for PC building because the floor is solid. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We went for floor. The floor is solid concrete. You're enjoying the new machine? Thank you. It's gonna go. I mean, largely things are gonna be the same. I fried my hard drive by using an off-brand wire. I see. This is unfortunate. I also want to play with ARM stuff, maybe.
Before you get...
Did you see this? Huh?
Before you get too deep into anything, you should talk about the event.
Oh yes, we also need to talk about that. We'll get into this. There's TwitchCon. It's like in like a week. I am going to attempt.
Wait,
the frames per second limiter feature. The frames official Minecraft. Energy conscious Minecrafters rejoice. In today's Java Edition snapshot, we're introducing a new frames per second FPS. This website is kind of broken on Firefox. Why is it save energy? That reduces the frame rate of Minecraft while the game is in certain idle states when you're not activating the game. Isn't this just like World of Warcraft? Yeah, what modders did by like 1.6. World of Warcraft has this. Like a lot of games that like are games that you like play, like you're logged in a lot, but you're not actively playing, have this thing, right? AMD feature that helped do this. I mean, this is a good feature, I guess, right? It's just kind of a funny thing to put it like the energy angle. I guess that's relevant. But like also it's also just like so you can tab out to Firefox and it's not like, yeah, the I guess it's like, I don't know, attaching it to like a social cause in order to like increase enthusiasm for what they're doing. Maybe it feels sort of, yeah. They're running out of things to add, though. I don't know. Like Minecraft is like the game that seems like easy. Like there's so many. Like Minecraft is like the most primordial framework for adding things to a game of all time, right? Like I can see it being kind of tricky to like think of things to add to like. I don't know. I guess they have to think of things to add that are like well polished and up to the standard. But like there are people making mods that are like as polished as vanilla. So I don't know. A new feature to my Node.js application that crashes it and frees it if they're just add all mods. Hello Shed Warrior. Also, are you a Linux user, sir? Oh, we are. You know we are already, Shed Warrior. Hello Paxonian, and another common internet user also. There are too many animals and not enough ores. They put copper in the game too. Yeah, we are on Nix OS Shed_Warrior. We are Nix OS gaming. We have gradient pillars. It should if the CPU and GPU aren't working as hard because it just drops the frame. Yeah, it should actually like reduce it. I mean, I think like this is like a consideration. Like GPU energy usage is a situation that is relevant, right? I'm sure people care about this due to crypto mining and stuff. Hell yeah, in the area of cool people, yeah, hell yeah, Shed Warrior. If you like this stuff, you can join. We have a one channel Discord linked to an IRC channel that I'm hosting, and we have a lot of people who are like into. Are you into Linux as well? We like Linux. We like computers in general. We're fans of these things. Cool games and stuff. With nice socks. I mean, I like socks. Like, I don't know. I understand that the reference is like owning, you're wearing thigh highs or something like this. You're wearing fucking thigh high stockings with the little paw pads on the bottom or whatever people do. I do like nice socks, but the socks I like are like smart wool. I like smart wool hiking socks. This is my vice. You can attest to this, Mod Colonq. I literally don't have any, like, I just wear like,
yeah, and I wear 100% cotton.
I wear wool all the time. This is how we sort of keep it. The smart wool socks they're wonderful, right? They're so warm, right? They like don't get all gross so easily if you're hiking or skiing or things like this. They're great. Try to try thigh high. I think I'll avoid trying the thigh high due to my general adherence to culture. I don't know. Like I'm not averse to any of the, but I am like, I think this would be something that would be out of brand for me. It would be out of brand. I got knowledge of child about coding. The thing I know is, well, fortunately, we can always learn more, Shed Warrior. We can always learn more. So where is game.rs here? Where are we looking? We need to fix LSP. That's what we're doing. We need to fix LSP pop-up. Guaranteed for life. Yeah, that's like a good thing to have in general. Yeah, there's socks that are guaranteed for life. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Shed Warrior. It's $25 a pair though.
So?
I mean, this is worthwhile. No reactor except maybe nuclear craft comes close to how good IC2 is. Yeah, IC2 reactors were fucking sick. Thigh highs, they come in variants with separate. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But I'm not in this industry. I think it's good to be,
Gray, black, and green.
Colored gray for sure. I think I mostly wear, this sort of what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing nothing. I'm wearing oil and grease. I do wear Mod Colonq hates it because I wear like only wool. I'm wearing a sweater that you refer to as the Scratcher. It's I don't know, it's just a big wool knit sweater. We go for this style. It was a mistake to run npx create next.js app latest on mobile data. What is next.js? Also, I don't what is I feel like I have joined a cult.
No. It's in the Discord though.
There's a little, we have a help page, Next.js by Vercel. Okay, we gotta do other things. Let's go to lsp.el. The whole. I don't have the Discord activated. Where's the Discord? It's. Oh my lord. It really is like this a little bit. It's like this a little bit. Can I save image? Can we save image? Oh, I copied these to the wrong directory no, wait, the image is on a different, I can't open Discord images easily because the Discord is on a separate machine now. But you'll have to look for yourself in Discord IRC in order to see it. It's prod. Yeah, it's prod. It's prodzy pod. So I'll be honest. It is like this way a little bit. But I have to, I need to fucking step up. I need to carry prod on my back as well. We're all gonna carry each other. We're gonna fucking get there. 100 milliseconds between me clicking send and hearing screaming from the background. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're placing this in the wrong spot is the issue. Where do we put the thing? We're manually overriding. We're redefining elist functions in order to tell it where these things are supposed to go. Am I committing crimes? We are committing crimes. Let's just say it's 1920. Does that work instead? If we go back to it does work. We're so back. We're very back. Also, I've just noticed that the reason why this is broken, what is this over here, computer? What is happening over here? Like on this side of the screen? What's going on over on this side of things? I'm illegal. There's like a scroll bar, but there's like weird stuff happening and there's like a weird pixel offset. You can see like there's a little bit of weirdness here. Mystery bar. When I raid, people think it's a U raid. Yeah. We have to do a prod raid today, I think. We have to pretend we make it a prodzy pod raid. That's the deal. You did siphon. Oh, it's not siphon. You're not a resource. You're not Vespine gas. A squared 31415. You're not Vespine. Yeah. No, the window index is 11. That's me select. That's me. What that function does, Agpen, is I give it coordinates and it tells me what window is at that point. But it is related, I think, because it means like our Emacs is kind of like offset somehow. I don't know what, and that's probably why it was the thing was too narrow too. Many interesting things to consider. 4-month stealth study grind up to the level 1 year bachelor's degree. Recommend self study. Just program. Literally spend the whole thing programming, and this will be the best use of your time. Don't reading books can be good, but you'll have plenty of time for that in university. You will be best suited if you are a competent programmer upon entry, and you can easily achieve that, like a level of competence enough that you will be far ahead of others in your bachelor's course in 1 year. Just program, make a video game, make a video game. That would be how I would go for it. Yeah, make Tetris, right? Make Pac-Man, make something that's exciting to you. Language does not matter. Whatever one you're most comfortable with. That's all. Yeah, whatever one is going to give you the least friction. Begin coding now. Enjoy lecture, XOR Xavier. Please enjoy.
So painful.
I guess the school year is starting up again now, right? We might have to maybe that's, if we're going to adapt the schedule, maybe this is the time for polling, because I guess it is the school year most of the year, right? You know, make Tetra good clarity advice. I'll take it. Yeah, just program. Look, and in particular, son, I'll be honest, get comfortable with programming. Get it. So there's no fear, there's no friction. Yeah, Nans to Tetris. Yeah, mod. That would be so fun to do together. Like if we were, yeah, I do wanna.
Okay, let's do it.
I do wanna.
Let's do it.
And you still code. University gives you almost nothing. You should just program. If you want to learn to program, you should program, right? That's the way. Speaking of just programming, let's go, like how to build actual systems. Yeah, I am very unclear about the low level stuff, right? Like hello Wind Up Boy Fade. Better you're always right on time, Wind Up Boy. And T Bucket, welcome. Wind Up Boy. We're on the setup seems to be working, which I'm extremely excited about. Like we're on a 2-machine setup with capture card now, despite it looking exactly the same. We have 2 machines now. Yeah, university doesn't teach you how to code. University teaches you some things that are useful, right? Like algorithms classes can be useful. There wasn't enough blood. Yeah, we've managed it. We've managed the thing now. Give us a reboot. I rebooted earlier, or at least I killed Emacs and relaunched it failure. I don't want to because it kind of takes me like 5 minutes to run everything again when I restart. But we can do it now. Yeah. Shouldn't affect you. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. They taught me Oracle database. The letters avatar is not moving. It's probably just you, Wind Up Boy. I would refresh the page if this is the case. Hello 5G technician also. He rebooted and my total clarity was lost to the winds mid reboot. It's okay. Can I refund you? I have to we need to find is there how do I go to the mod view? Twitch.tv, it's there. I never know how to refund these things. Do I have to go to where does it live? Yeah,
I mean Carlos, university will teach
review,
you
refresh queue. Total clarity. Pete, where's Pete's Eater? I have requests from 3 months ago. I have 7. There's oh my god, Mark reject. Okay, there we go. I think we've managed successfully now. And thank you for the sub, Wind Up Boy. Also, I appreciate this. I appreciate this immensely. Modding, no. It's Mod Colonq has never actually done any moderation action whatsoever. We are down to actually no real mods. We have, because LG is a mod just so they can create polls, right? And Mod Colonq is Mod Colonq, right? The only person who like performed moderation actions on occasion was Bazelia, and Bazelia is on the open ocean sailing the 7 seas these days. Haven't seen them around. Yeah, they're taking they've stepped away from Twitch, Maradine, I think, to focus on themselves a little bit. So yes, indeed. I hope they're doing very well. They became the third 100 Rabbits or something of this nature. Yes, the 5th Beatles. There's no mod. This is one of those streams where there's not. Yeah, I mean the mod is just me, right? There's no issues ever, and you also technically. Okay, we gotta go. This new Computone. Yeah, I mean this machine is still the old machine, Wind Up Boy. But the new machine is quite nice. It has a fast, but its only job is to run OBS and my microphone. I want to be the third 100 Rabbit. Yeah, I want to be the 6th Weezer. I want to be the 6th member, the 7th member of what this is the second time the event. Okay. Just to make it clear, we are at TwitchCon in a week. there will be strange streams at TwitchCon.
There will be.
But I will not miss a stream. We're there for like a whole week and it's like pretty loose, so I'm going to stream at the usual time on Tuesday and Friday. I don't know if they will be the length of the usual on Friday and the following Tuesday. We're normal stream today and then Friday and then next Tuesday and then we leave on Wednesday. There will be no interruption to the schedule, I hope. If you want to hang out, message me on Discord or something, or it is okay. It will not be weird. If you're going, I would love to meet you. We can say hello. We can say hello. When is return from con? The following Wednesday. So we're there for a week. We're there for a week. But yes, this is the nature of the beast. So one week we will be there. And where it is in San Diego, California. This is the thing. Yes, it's in San Diego, California. Memories will be removed to avoid revealing. Yeah, I have funny glasses and a false mask and things. San Diego. What are you going to eat? Hopefully, I'm thinking like motor oil and rocks and stuff and whatever, the usual. Anyway, this is the thing to consider. If you're there, we hello, we'll say hi. It'll be a whole thing. Your northeastern hide will burst into flame. Yes, I sort of have to. I'm hoping it won't be too hot because I don't wear thing. I go for minimal skin exposure. We try and minimize the exposure of flesh at all times. My V for Vendetta, my epic hacker anomalous mask. Yeah, that'll be
covered in sunscreen.
Yeah. Okay. That's the lore. We'll be there in a week. It'll be exciting. I think. I hope. I'm hoping to meet my Oshi. I'm hoping to meet my Oshi Pirate Software. I'm gonna go to meet and greets and things. I don't know. That was a weird thing to say. But it'll be cool. We're gonna meet some people. We're gonna like hang out with, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be rad. I actually do hope to meet her. I hope I can say hello and be like, yo, what's up? I'll be like cool. I'll come across as like super cool, but actually I'll come across like, yo, hi. Hello, salad for rest. We've been having some quite hot days. We've been on excessive heat advisory for much of the last week, but hope it cools down. Yes, me too. Hello, compiling Jay and Sun as well. Hello. Hi, Sun. Welcome. Anyway, this is it. Where were we? We're in the dungeons, aren't we? We're in dungeons WFC. That's the wave function collapse. That's where we've been living in the past. Yeah, hi. Yeah, that would be what it would be like. That's an accurate depiction, Colonoscopy. I think if anyone is there, we did link the Discord. If anyone's there and you meet me, you will be actually shocked at my level of just general panache, handsome. No, you would be. I am not very much like I am on stream in real life. I think people that met me at Offcard and were like, what the fuck? So yes. Okay, wave function collapse. The situation that we need to endure here. The situation that we need to endure. I've mentioned this. We've mentioned this. Is that the patterns are busted. The patterns are busted. Do you have that 5 foot 12 inches like prime Ajin? 5 foot 12 inches energy. I'm more like a 4 foot 20. I'm like a 4 foot 27 energy. I think that's kind of what we strive for. Pickle. Yes, true. You're not an ASCII anime woman. I know it's shocking. It's shocking to think about the situation here. We need to reevaluate a lot of this code. A 7.2 on Tim's. Yeah. Speaking of someone was mentioning the socks with a lifelong. Didn't Doc Martens used to do this as well? They used to have a lifelong replacement policy. Like if you bought certain ones. I must go prepare for interview. I shall return in good time. Good luck, Yellowver HN. We will await you, and tacos hopefully also tonight. Taco Tuesday. Colonq is appearing from the top corner. She is upside down. Yeah, that feature is back again. You're not a computer. Yeah, unfortunately no. Unfortunately, God, I wish. Actually, I don't think I do wish. I wouldn't want to be a computer because I feel like being a computer would compromise my relationship with the computer. Right? Like. it would well yeah, I mean that too, but I think the like, right, like if you are a thing, right, it can sort of reduce your ability to, I mean, I don't know, maybe something like this. Your number 3 computer comes first. The
good night, Carlos.
Good night, Carlos, as well. Please sleep well. The issue here is that door to my room, Lua IRL. Hell yeah. Make it a GIF. What are we drinking today? Today is water, uncarbonated water from the sink. It's water from the sink today. That's Wind Up Boy says, have your bad wife strap you to a debugger every time you want to take out. That sounds horrifying, actually. Not the tap, it's from the sink. Yes, well, no, it's from the tap.
It's the same thing here.
And the tap is from the well, and the well is from the ground. It's not. Yeah, it's not city. It's not city water. It's well water. It's good.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's very solid. Is it meta now? Yeah, no. I went a long time. When I was in the city, I bought water for years. What is this Brazil flag? So Linvegs, the Brazil flag pops up anytime I say the word Lua. And the detection is kind of funny in that it will pop up sometimes when words contain Lua, like the word evaluate. If I say evaluate, it will do the thing too. That's the nature of the beast. Uncarbonated piss?
Directly from the...
That's horrifying. I don't want to... Jesus Christ. You +2 this thing? You +2 these things now, Modclunk? What the... Oh my lord. Hello, Fizzbuzz. Also, welcome. Welcome. Shout out. How was your stream also, Fizzbuzz? How was it going today? Lol, nice idea. It also works for Ruby. Can we shout out Fizzbuzz? Fizzbuzz was playing some Satisfactory earlier, I believe.
Fizzbuzz, if you want to meet us at the event, message Colonq on
yeah, message me on the Discord. That's a rare prod. Hell yeah. You should not tell us about Lua. Satisfactory had a big update today. Yeah. So the situation that's happening here, I heard Discord is moving to Rust for the back end. I don't know if that's real, fake LG. Needs a softener and doesn't taste as good, but shallow wells are pretty rare here.
You have a softener.
Yeah, we have all of the lore, but you're going to reveal our location through information about the quality of the soil.
Oh my god.
The sandy loam. The sandy loam is going to uncover the thing. Good night, Timidus. Also, thank you. So what do we need to do? Where is the thing? Who is she? Well, she's around. She's twitch.tv/sandyloam@sea. Good night, Timidus. Supporting their backend, they could fix their broken Android client first. Okay, the situation as it were, this pattern stuff all is fine, I think, right? And this sample all this stuff is good, all well and good.
Did you shout out?
The problem is state. I did not, because the cooldown was off CD. Can we shout out Sandy Loam at sea? Does that work? Is that functional for us? I have to wait 30 more seconds. I have to live in the middle. I used to live in the middle of nowhere, New Jersey, and we had shallow well water. Then I had a hardware store business and sold softener salt, so I know too much about this stuff. Hell yeah. That sound damn actually. Okay, this is yeah, it does sound like an interesting job.
I would love to work.
Okay, so where are we actually reading adjacent guys? Where are we actually reading adjacent guys? I think probably Portuguese. Is this the case? Oh, I see. Brazil is not Portugal, my dude. Is this yeah? It's from. Isn't Lua from? Is this true? I thought it was from Brazil, not from Portugal. Can we? Yeah, but I was wondering. Lua is from Brazil. It's not from Portugal. I believe. I believe. Do we know? Yes, it's at the Pontifical Catholic University of Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. 2 pop-ups now. Yeah, we're chaining. Yeah, Wikipedia has decided to. The whole web is just unusable without 100 extensions to it's very trying. It's extremely trying. So we're taking samples here. So I think that what this means is just like we need to, like, this is still the same as it always was. This samples compatible function. This is not relevant. What's relevant is the where we are sampling, right? It's where we are sampling is what's important here. Hello, Tamwile. You seem to stay in good web rings. Yes, I agree, I think. Taconomical.com. What is this? Doritos Locos. This seems like a website that's going to reveal my location. This is Taco Bell pricing based on, yeah, it was on the Discord IRC, I think. I didn't open it though, so it's good to see. I didn't realize there was so much regional variance in this. Can we make this from, okay, so we need to, so right now we have n, right? I think we're going to make the assumption that n is odd. I think n needs to be odd, presumably. Let's actually enforce that invariant right now. This seems like a good thing. No? So if we were, what is your retirement plan? I don't have one. My retirement plan, I think broadly, is I have no interest in retiring, right? Like of moving away from, I mean, retirement seemed very alluring when I was working and I was unhappy, right? When I was unhappy and I wanted to not work anymore, like retiring seemed like, oh God, I can just, you know, I can move away from the thing. Whereas for me, I think like now that I'm doing things that I enjoy most of the time, right? It's just like, well, I want to make this sustainable and do it forever, right? I have no interest in moving away from what I'm doing, right? Of course, maybe I'll feel differently when I'm 60, right? But like, it seems, you know, I have better things to do than worry for the intervening 35 years or whatever. They'll pry the keyboard from my cold dead hands. Yeah, I'll be programming forever. I'll be programming. If I don't have hands anymore, I'll still be programming. How about you retire some bitches? Is this true? The blessed life. I don't know. It's I mean, I'm certainly lucky with these things, but I think it's just in general, like I'm done, you know, I don't know. Like retiring sort of is like the whole concept of like, let me work like a dog. Let me work like a dog when I'm 25 so that I can enjoy it when I'm 65, right? This is like, you know, why don't I how about no, right? How about no? I want to enjoy it when I'm healthy, right? When I'm young, when my bones work still, right? Better to learn how to cook street rats sooner than later. Yeah, maybe so, or maybe better learn how to win, I guess. I don't know. Like I'm all in, like in the sense that like I'm going to try and I'm making video games, right? That's what we're doing now. It's for better. We're doing this in streaming, and I'm going to do this until I can't do it anymore. And at the current rate, I can probably do it forever. Of course, these things, you know, we could fall off into the abyss, but like, you know, it's I'm gonna keep trying until forever. That is the trajectory of my life. Now, okay, now, if n modulo 2 equals 0, then this is log warn attempted cannot wave function collapse with even n, like so. Does that, can you do this way? Well, let's just do it the way we usually do it. I think you can do it that way, but that gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. The mythical programming now has struck. Yes, meat enforced. Meat. This is sort of an early meat. I mean, it's sort of we've been approaching sort of a meatloaf style recently. If you're wondering what the fuck is the man talking about, well, meat. What is this? We kind of refer to the sections of the stream as meat versus other words, sometimes potatoes, sometimes candy, right? Sometimes there's another word involved, right? The carbohydrates of the stream. We've sort of approached, you drop right into the code. Yes. We've sort of approached, like a recent thing, like a constant theme of the stream is that the meat is, goodbye, Son Albionus, also, please, good night. And Mahjong, welcome in. A theme of the stream is like, a lot of chatting happens early on when we're not like actively programming, right? Like when we're talking about fucking Hector getting a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver or whatever. And this is the kind of thing where I like it's when I start programming, I think people just kind of go in, you know, people it's good in a certain sense, you know, people are lurking, people are listening and working on their own stuff, right? But it's like it can be like sometimes it's like oh damn, I'm just gonna program and talk to myself for 4 hours or something, right? It's like this kind of way. So we've been trying to spice the meat. We've been trying to make meatloaf a little bit, right? We've been trying to make it so that it's a little less of like a God, I'm going to stare at the screen and say for 4 hours, and you know, we're trying to get things done while also interweaving some kind of conversation. It's a skill that we haven't mastered yet, but we're, you know, the whole thing, it's a journey of a lifetime. We'll get there eventually. Nobody starts off perfect at these things. What if we say let bound equals n divided by 2? Right? So for example, if we have n equals 3, we want the bound to be 1, right? So we want this to be an integer division by 2, right? So instead of iterating from, you know, 0 ... n or whatever, right? We would like to go from inclusive negative bound to bound, I think, to inclusive negative bound to positive bound, right? This is the new range because it'll be 1 0 1, right? This is what we want instead, I think. And we want negative bound equals to bound, right? That should fix the sampling. Should just work because we're just adding these dx, you know, here, right? Maybe we need to do some. Does getMu already do a bounds check? It does. Okay, good. Very, very good. Hello Venerock, also welcome. How are you, friend? Long time. Is friend working? Friend is feeling peachy. Is that a Homestuck reference? This code looks weird. Is it strange? Is there like one thing I was worried about is the encoding is different now. I'm not using nvenc anymore. I'm using like a VAAPI FFmpeg AMD thing. Is there like weird? I wasn't sure if the settings were right. Is there weird fuzziness to the text? Or does it look basically the same as it always has? Is there a change in the quality, like a noticeable change in the fidelity of the image, or is there, you know what I'm asking, right? Looks the same to me. Okay, good. I thought so too when I was doing recording, but of course I'm paranoid about this, right? I'm like staring at the thing and I'm like, oh, it's slightly off. Like it's hard to. This is yeah. It's like that. Okay, let's not log this anymore. Does this just fix us now? Maybe. Is that the entirety of the change that we needed? Well, we need this here as well in the actual thing that does the generation later on, I think. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, this checks all the samples. Well, this is still fine, I think, right? The last thing we need is the thing that actually determines, like puts the thing here. Yeah, here is where it is. It says you are at 6 megabits per second, which most, yeah. And that's the max that Twitch will let you do, I think. Like Twitch won't ingest a higher bitrate than that. So yeah, did you increase refresh rate recently? No, it's been 30 for a while. This should also be 30, but it should be maybe smoother because like in the past streams there was a lot of frame dropping, right? Like I was staring at it constantly, like whenever, like right now, just like having like the oops, just like editing this file, we would be at like probably like 25 FPS, bouncing between 25 and like 28, but we are like solid 30 now. So like we should be better. 5M with 1600p and it looks fine. Cool. I have not tried. I didn't even realize you could stream it like I guess it's a bitrate restriction, not a resolution restriction. I didn't realize the Twitch player would support higher resolutions. I guess that makes sense though. How I just noticed and I mistyped some of the G's. It was a recent addition. I see. It would be very nice if they would allow. I guess I understand why they don't, because the bandwidth cost probably is real, right? But like it'd be cool if you could, like YouTube lets you do crazy shit. Like YouTube, you could stream at 4K with, you know, insanely high bitrate. Like 30,000 kilobit per second bit rates and things like this. Weird resolutions for ages. I see. This should be fine still, I think. Well, this is what places the tiles. We're getting XY and we're getting samples 0. So this is a problem because this needs to be an index. This needs to be the middle index now, right? This needs to be the middle index. And this is, I think we say, is 5 the middle? I think 5 is the middle, right? No, we have to. It needs to be based on n anyway. So we can do better than this, right? We can compute the index based on. Let's do something slightly more clever. It's time to start streaming at 144p. YouTube algo presets aren't as great for text though. Need a 4K gaming Sunday stream. LG, if you don't, LG set up like an RTMP server for us for gaming Sundays, so we can hopefully use that rather than the Video Ninja stuff in the future. We gotta try that out. YouTube algo presets aren't as great for text though. I see. Do they re-encode on? Do they transcode everything? We have LG Ninja. Yes. LG made the site. I think it's currently on. Is it up right now on live.colonq.computer? Oh, it can be. It's not serving anything right now. But yeah, there is live.colonq. It's live.colonq, not LLLL. But like, yeah. There's yeah, no one's streaming at present. Okay. So what is this even? Hello Raymarch also. If we say, how does that work? I think LG is hosting Nginx RTMP, which is, you got too many names. Yeah. All the stupid shit I've learned from fighting with FFmpeg and multiple streaming platforms. Yeah, please do. No, it's for like movie nights and stuff. Raymarch. The live stands for L, so we have something that's not just like Discord streaming. There are so many bugs in FFmpeg. Hello, how's it going? Deflate also. We're doing pretty well. Let's say this is sample. This is just a vector of pre-tiles, and it should be like, what is W here? Wave.get. What are we actually fucking doing here? W is the hash set, and then the hash set has, oh, I see. And then the samples is the original array of all the samples. So here we're sampling from. I see. Let's just not worry about this. Let's just say it's all in the same function, right? We can just say center IDX, right? This is the thing, right? And center IDX, so it's going to be bound. It's going to be the same thing. Where do we get stream keys? Let's center IDX equals bound times n, bound plus n times bound, right? So for example, if n equals, is this true? Is that true or rubbish? It could be rubbish. Is that the case? So if n is equal to 3, this will be 4, which is not correct, right? This is wrong, I think. No, it's right. I think it should be index 4 because it's 0. It starts at 0. It's 0, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Center IDX does the right thing for us. Where is it hosted? I think it's just on a server that LG has. I just threw LG the subdomain. Hello boot knife also. Yeah, we can do additional features. A bunch of spare Hetzner boxes in US East. Yes, it's like this. Is the site cores allowed? I assume that's not too tricky to add, right? If you can put it on the multi-dex. I bet that's not. Yeah. HLS manifest is hell yeah. We can build tools related to this. I think this is good. Everyone's been doing multi-streaming recently. I know a lot of my friends are now streaming on. They're multi-streaming on X, the Everything app, and on YouTube and things like this. I don't know about this. If we were to do it, we would definitely do it on just our own thing. But I think it's probably more trouble than it's worth, right? It's the kind of thing where like I don't know. Okay, where does this do it for us? Does this do the thing for it? Let's try this wave function collapse now. If we reload this, our build is failing. What is this? M3U8. we need to cast to U size, of course. Center IDX as U size, sure. The old adage of good trouble, BTF. X is not a place where I want to source my community from. I feel similarly. Yeah, it seems really hard to keep track of the chat room. Yeah, the vibes are sort of strange. I think I agree with this. And just in general, also, just like in a purely like mercantile thing. I've been saying this for a while because like I think there's a lot of people when the multi-streaming when they first like allowed this. Hello, Tomato, welcome in. It's good to see you, Tomato. We're on the new computer. We're on the capture card setup now, right? When they first allowed the thing, for the very first time, the hello Safer Q, when they first allowed we should make it better community and call it we're going tic tac style of when they first allowed multi-streaming, there was a lot of like unreachable executed. What is this? Unwrap on a none val. Okay, that would make sense. We need to check that the things are in bounds. Where are we unwrapping? Where are we making that assumption? Unwrap doesn't even occur here. It's in dungeon.r. Wave function collapse is generating. Oh, I see. Hello, Geets. When whose dishwasher imploded last night? Oh my God. Is there flooding? That is a nerve-wracking. Mine too. Double implosion. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's horrifying. I get nervous every time I run the dishes overnight. That is like just nice smell of melting resin. They turned off water supply and it gone haywire. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we picked one up recently, like a portable one that you like plug into a sink. Or like plug into a faucet, I guess is probably the term. Implosive deconstruction is usually a rare event. Hello, low effort ZZZ. Your true nature peeking up from under Emacs. Yeah, I don't know what is behind this. It says EXWM normal at the bottom of the screen. Are there two Emacs windows happening right now? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Emacs is weirdly small. It's very bizarre. When they first supported the multi-streaming, I see. The dishwasher's lost. No FAP September. Is this the case? Really nice, lots of space. May my dishwasher live a long life? I agree, the Solo Rogue. No longer single. Your full screen doesn't seem... Yeah, it seems there's a weird border on the edges that I don't know about. We're gonna have to sort that out. Can we... Wasn't that a sentence you started? Huh? Oh, when they first supported... Yeah. So when they first started the multi-streaming thing, when they first started full screen when they first started it, I think a lot of my friends were like people I know were like, oh yeah, we got to start multi-streaming on YouTube. Think of the gains, bro, right? Think of so many additional people who can see this. I think this is actually the wrong thing. And I was vindicated by this recently because there was the similar take from John Ludwig. I think I was like, damn, my insane opinions about this are backed up by something resembling reality. And it was like I think it hurts you more than it helps to like split the audience up. Like you should it's nicer to just focus on the one chat room, right, on the one site, and it just, you know, it's not too complicated. Hello, Destiny Waits. Thank you. I just that was the beginning of the sentence, Mod Colonq. You're fine. You're fine. You're looking at the damn phone. You're looking at the Joy Thief. Don't people treat it like funnels? Yeah, probably something like this. But it's tricky, right? Like the business of this is, I don't know.
Very much disagrees with
yeah. I don't know if I want it. You're doing great. Yeah, we do. You are doing great. Zoomers are always on their phone, but it's okay. It's okay to be on your phone all day. So there's something in here that's failing. There's something in here that's, and I would assume that it's in here. What did Wind Up Boy say? I agree with that, Wind Up Boy. I would like to bridge the chat to the IRC there. I think that would be fine. Yeah.
That bad.
Indeed, Mickey Noon. Indeed.
Yeah, Ludwig thinks it really splits the audience, and it's especially hard for
so Mickey Noon. Just in general, like I mean, it could be different elsewhere. I imagine like if you're streaming on YouTube, maybe it's not as bad because YouTube is more driven by algorithm than by but on Twitch I think it is bad, right? Because Twitch, like the main way of discovering people on Twitch is by looking at the category, the bridge of bridges. Yes, so it's something like this. It's something like this. On an availability front, it sucks though. Yeah. Is there a source? You can probably.
He tweeted about it, and he might have done a mogul mail, but I'm not sure. I know he talked about it recently.
Yeah, no chat. I think the ideal is multi-stream, but no chat on YouTube. Yeah, probably something like that. There's this funny thing you can do with a multi-streamer, which is chatting on both sides. It confuses them. Yeah. It's on mail. Yeah. You're just calling it Mogus mail.
Yeah.
It's, oh my god.
Mogus mail.
Okay, we have to lock in. It's time to lock. I appreciate it. Yes. The
Love Ludwig in this.
you're just stating your own opinions as if they are mine also.
I like Ludwig.
I am in opposition to all people of the flag. We're locking in the solo rogue. No more fun. No more tomfoolery. We're now having. We're okay.
I'm back to looking at my phone.
You can go look at your phone. You can go mogging Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Okay. Something is broken. This function is
Ever.
Oh, it's returning none because we're probably passing an even. Oh my god. Where's wave function collapse? You're a goober. The motivation with the programming war. We've already been instructed to begin programming now several times, honestly. So it won't be too much of a problem. Okay. Pattern not present in samples 56 times. 56 times the pattern is not present in the samples. This is problematic. It's problematic that this is the case. I don't know why that is the case. Okay, excuse me, we're 2 hours in. There's way too much coding going on. Yeah. It seems like a lot. It should be 0 times. It should be 0 times that is. So what is going on here? I did say hi to Mashot. You just said you were going back to look at the damn phone, but okay, this at least is, maybe we're just checking wrong. Slow it down a little there, bud. Maybe this is a wrong. No, they're still bad. They're still horrendous. There's still really bad stuff happening here. What if her chat is on her damn? I mean, that's true. That's fair. Fair point. Taken graciously.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was taken graciously.
Oh, this is a good level. This is a good level. Twitch points reward to make you fix a warning in the compilation output. It really would help, wouldn't it? Given that we're not. This is really bungo flungoed. Yeah. Hello, Truppin Panda. Welcome in. Good evening. What are we doing today? We're doing more wave function collapse and also testing out in general the new machine. The character is going through walls right now. I have it turned off so that we can test these fucked up levels that we're generating here. That's a roof game. We're collapsing waveform style. It's like this. The code is generating perfect actual oubliettes. Yes, you're being dropped down into the. I love how it looks though. I like the visuals a lot. I think I mentioned a few weeks ago that I commissioned something on Fiverr for the game. Some more art. I'm working on trying to get art assets put together. Yes, I did build it, Troop and Panda. It's running OBS to power the stream now. We've moved towards Fiverr mentioned, and it was supposed to be done a long time ago, but I think they just sort of it's just marked as very late. I'm hoping they're still doing it. They did message me and they were like, "Can I have more time? I missed the original thing." I'm just plopping down cubes for the walls. The walls are cubed. Well, they're not fully cubed. It tries reasonably to not render sides, but like it's inefficient. There's like a ton of draw calls happening. There's another mesh for the stairs, but there's no stairs in these test levels. It's kind of like this. It's mostly cube style. I don't want to build assets. I don't want to make assets. So yeah, this is still fucked. Can we not print all of this move stuff? Is that possible to accomplish? Let's not print those. Can I say log info? Let's not print those. Also poverty maxing. So last time the graph didn't get connected. Yeah, it's still not generating the right tiles, right? That's the issue here. It's still not like this should not be the case. The resulting thing should only contain tiles that are present in the input sample. So we need to sort this out. I relate to this code base a lot. Yes. Yes. That's how it ends up being. We need to sort out why that is the case. Every 3x3 pattern in this should occur also in this input pattern as a 3x3 pattern, and that is not happening. So why is that not happening? We need to debug this. We need to debug this. So as an immediate case, let's try debugging with very small rooms. Let's generate a 4x4 room for a 3x3 pattern. Right? This seems like a sensible thing to do, maybe. Can we go to Oobly? We love our Tetronimos. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the sub, Mahjong. It did not print the thing. It also never showed me Bitomancer's sub earlier. I just got the alert for it. But you know, that's how we go. Thank you, Bitomancer. Welcome in. It went through twice. Double bell. Are the bells play? I can't hear anything. Also, as we established, I can't hear any of the bells. I can't hear any notifications. It's we're in hell. We're kind of in hell. So here there are 14 patterns not present in the input samples, which is a really, no, the bells play, but I just can't hear them. I will be able to hear them as soon as I pull the side off of this computer again. It's very quiet. We need to boost the volume. That's been on the list for a long time. Where's Muzak.el? Where's Muzak? Where's FF? Where's FF play? What actually runs the thing? How do I set the volume on this fucker? This has, I think this has the caching built in, right? I think. Hello Requisa also. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. It's good to have you. You have a very nice name. It's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for Vidal Very, very nice. I don't see any, there's programming on the screen, Sifon Altera. A type A chatter over the course of this 1 to 2 months. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, Modplunk is an intense Latin stay winning. Yeah. Yeah, the subs are very appreciated because we are currently on month 2 of the endeavor. We are on month 2 of the endeavor of the attempt to get more money for free from Jeff Bezos. And we love isn't her show Salve? Yes, real. The okay, where is, I think is this is cache the thing. This is cache the thing. Yes, real. Can we just play it? Ugh. Normal prod is so lame now. Oh, the robot. Love the vibe here, right? I think it's okay. We still have to investigate. I know you've added the hex feature. I love being here like it's fucking Rhombus style. Well, it's okay. I like that. That's good. I strive to create an experience where prod loves being here. I hope. Thank you. Where's FF Play? It doesn't have the pizzazz of posting random JPEG dirt out of the blue. Bot canceled for posting good vibes in the chat. Yeah, I try and avoid. You know, it's sort of nice to self-deprecate a little. It's posting gay marriage. The robot is posting gay marriage, ring, honeymoon trip, thinking. Excuse me. There are many good bits. Yeah. Okay, normal prod is, yeah. It just had to remind you, Prod Z Pod.
Also, hi Kevin McFly.
Hello, Kevin McFly _W. I should lower your face buffer by 2. No, the gap at the bottom. I don't know what's happening here, Sifon. There's like a like all of my alignment stuff is messed up. I can't actually lower it because it prints there's like a new line being printed there. I don't know why we're not aligned. We have a second Emacs. I think there might be a second frame underneath this one, A squared. I think there's another frame down there. I don't know. Like it's also showing default X cursor for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Can you kill the other frame? Can I? How do you? I guess I can do that without even being worried about the. How do I get all the frames?
All of them?
Emacs list frames. How is this possible? You could crop it with OBS. Yeah, just make it smaller. Put like a funny clown image back there. First dangerous operation. How do I creating frames? I want to finding all frames. Frame list. This is fun. It's not called list frames. It is called list buffers, but it's called frame list. God, I love Emacs. No, there's only one. Well, there are multiples. So what do we have? We have this frame. I don't know what that is. We have Clonkhead IO frame, which is the one that pops up here. What is Emacs? Emacs is a text editor, among other things. We have Othonoi context, which is is this pop up here. And then we have IELM, which is this one. So what is 59DA6D8? What is this guy? What is this guy? What is his nature? Frame windows. How do I see the windows in a frame? Is that finding all frames? Frame titles, deleting frames, finding all frames, visibility of frames. Can I make it invisible? What is Vim? Vim is also a text editor. Vim is a text editor that why you don't need to use it. It can be convenient to use it sometimes, and some people think it makes them more productive, but I don't think that's probably true. I mean, it might make you more productive if you're more familiar with it already. I don't really buy into like the inherent benefits of like editing text fast or whatever. But it's a text editor. It's old, kind of. But it's still very actively developed. There's a thing called NeoVim that's sort of been continuing the development since the original developer Ram Moulinar unfortunately passed away earlier this year, I think. It's a text. It runs in your terminal. There's also a graphical mode, but most people use it in a terminal. If you're used to it, it's definitely nicer to use than something like Nano. Sorry, I have to say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like Vim. You know, I mostly Emacs serves my window list. Okay, good. Classic. It's called window lists. Window lists. Wonderful. That's the pop-up. So it's not another frame. It's like some kind of like visual artifact, I think. But I don't know why it would be like that. Maybe okay, I think here's what I think might be happening. Like I don't know why it would stay there though. Like it must be like X is broken or something like this. Maybe X is busted. Is the current frame a weird width? Yeah, probably. Is there frame width? Can I say current frame? No. Can I just get the frame? Last frame list. What does last return a fucking list? Is it? Huh? Excuse me? Well, that's in characters. How do I get it in pixels? There's probably a routine for this. Frame pixel width is 1910. Frame pixel height is 1068. So that's clearly wrong. We could exwm restart, I guess. Does this crash us out? Active processes exist, kill them, and then I don't really want to kill all the processes. I guess I can just resize the frame probably, right? That's possible. How do I set the frame? How do I do that? How do I control that? Can I say set frame? There's probably a parameter for this, right? Are we doing that in here? But we're probably setting it in like rows and columns here, right? Not in the other thing. We could apropos frame, sure. We could apropos frame. No full screen command. I mean, no, like, I mean, it should just do it by default, but I think there was something weird when we restarted, like it was the wrong resolution at first. Like, so EXWM didn't resize properly when we did the XRander, I think. Height and width frame, but are those in frame? Is it get frame? No, not get free disk space. Get frame parameter. Is that the case? Full screen maximized. Does that work with EXWM, I wonder? Full screen maximized. I think it's like a sub. Let's just try it. If it crashes, it crashes. We're no longer fucked up here. Okay, it's just normal. It's just normal. If I just xrender, if I just say single again, does that do it? No. It does not do it. Well, anyway, let's just not worry about it for now. There are more pressing things to attend to, I think. Back to dungeon.rs. We must observe. I think we're gonna have to walk through exactly. Hello, Octorinsky. Well, you're worried about it. We have to. You can try. Yeah, I could try and like break the resolution and then reset it, I guess. Like we can. It's not over until you win. What is single? Single is just setting this, right? Let's grab the funny xrandr command. 1280 by 720. Let's just change it multiple times. Let's just change it multiple times. 1920 by 1080. Let's just change it back. One glimpse of programming. Okay, it fixed it. It did fix it. I want to crash now. Okay, cool. It just needed to be fixed. I don't know why it didn't work in the first place, but I guess that's fine. Very, very cool yellow duck with cigarette situation right there. That's what we call that. We call that a classic. One of the classics. No way chat room holding streamer accountable. Oh, man. Oh, geez. X Windows is a non-deterministic system. Hello, Vinny_sunrise. Also, welcome in. Great to have you. I think we need to determine what is exactly happening. And T Grubs, we got T Grubs in the house. Welcome in, T Grubs. Thank you for the follow. And Kettle Stew, hello. Wish to see the windowers now. X11 is a quantum system. Yeah, especially with this Nvidia situation here. There's yeesh. Demanding productivity is toxic. I mean, no one's genuinely demanding productivity, right? The vibes are such that, like, I think we sort of inherently feel, this people would get sick of my nonsense after 1 minute, and right, like we're all here for the same reason, to have a fun little time, right? It's you're genuinely demanding productivity, and we'll get there. We're gonna get this done. I think we need to watch exactly how things are being pruned down. The fire comes from within. Is this the case? Is this the case? The power within. Okay, what are we looking at here? What's the nature of the game? So here we can print all of the patterns. We should probably print them with numbers attached to. I should be doing code for my Twitch chatbot, but I prefer being here. You could do both, even, Ricardo Strikey. Both simultaneously is possible. Did you sort out the auth issues? I think I recall that being a thing on the disk. You were trying to figure out how to auth correctly with the deal. Why do both when you could do neither? When you could play Slay the Spire or something? Oh. I've been grinding Slay the Spire also lately for a lot. For not hours. I played for like an hour. I played a lot the day we got back because I was like tired or whatever. But I've been playing. I've been trying to get the achievements in that. I've played a lot, and I'm trying to finally get the achievements. And it's Has there been progress I missed with wave fun? No, there has not. We did not do anything since the last stream, except what we just did this stream. My attention span is -1, no multitasking. You have a Balatro? No, I've just been grinding them out. I got my first Ascension 20 on my own account playing solo. I played a lot at work in the past. Like my coworkers at my former job had it's like work but more relaxing and fun than work, so it's not really work. Yeah. Doing data entry via HTML. I showed it to my smart partner and it's literally over. She's clocked over 300 hours. It's a sort of a similar situation with ModClonk. I think ModClonk has played more than me, even. Slay the Spire.
Yeah, but
and more Balatro also. You're a roguelike card gaming enthusiast.
I really like.
No, even gaming. I got the one. Isn't it 1 hour? I play fast, Prodsy Pod. Enjoy your walk. I play like a fiend.
You do. It's like
I play. You watch. I like under 30 almost every time. We go quick, and because I play off of intuition. I don't invoke. I just like, oh, this looks good in this situation. And I had a crazy streak. The highest ascension I had was like 7 on the silent guy, and I had a streak from 7 to 19. I didn't lose one from Ascension 7 to 19, and then I lost a bunch on 19, and then I won 19 and 120 right after. I was feeling like damn, we're fucking gaming here. And Silent Guy, my favorite female character in media. Yeah, real. Regaming the Spire, and I've been farming out stuff. I got the eat the donut man with the feed thing. I got the win with 5 cards the other day. I got the no relics win. How did you win 20 with poison? because poison is poison is dumb. I also won no relics with poison because poison is dumb. I just every silent run is you just pick poison or shiv, and then you get poison or you get shiv, and then based on what the early cards are, and then you just win the game. It's kind of silly. Okay. So I wonder how much of this is caused by these empty patterns. And I wonder specifically, we should probably log what patterns are not occurring in the input. If we say pattern not present in samples, we should have a thing to print a pattern, I think. That seems useful. Where are we printing patterns before? We're probably printing them all the way up here or something, right? Yeah, here. This guy is what we're doing here. This is the debug print thing. Is always poison unless you get shuriken kunai. Yeah, I didn't try, and again, I tried poison because I got noxious fumes first card or something, and then played poison. I didn't try shiv. Shiv does seem harder, but I think they also buffed the shivs, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Like the one shiv card gives you 4 now. No, nothing dumb, just like pretty standard poison. I never pick wraith form, actually. I don't like it very much. I don't know how to use it effectively, so I never pick it up. I just don't know how to use it properly, right? Like especially on the slower, I hate the best card in the game, Joel. I don't know. We can do a 10-hour Slay the Spire card analysis stream, but I don't know if we can. That's for Gaming Sunday. Gaming Sunday, not even playing the game. It's just staring at the game and doing this. Yeah, that's a Gaming Sunday reel. I vote for it. It's a fun game. I feel like Slay the Spire is extremely programmer overlap, right? Like I don't think I've ever met a programmer who doesn't like Slay the Spire. 3 flaws in balance: Dead Branch, Intangibility, and Watcher. I see. Watcher is pretty dumb. I did the 5 card win with Watcher. I did the 5 card Watcher victory the other day with which was really fun. Never played it, own it, but never played it. It's very, very solid. It's just an extremely balanced game, and it makes you actually think in just the right ways. It's solid. Every time I play it, I'm like impressed by how good it is, right? It's just like, because it's like there's a lot of games that have like come to they're like in that genre now, that are imitators of the card game, right? It's and I think Slay the Spire, it's just so perfectly like done. Watcher has like 5 times Act 20 rune rate among pros compared to other characters. It's so lol. Better Noita wand builds optimizer when. Damn, we gotta get Noited up maybe at some point. So I think we just need to print the sample. How are we printing all the sample? Let's just copy and paste that shit. I don't care enough about this. I think we go this style maybe to print the sample. Pattern not present in samples, and now this is like this, and this is like this, and S now needs to be we need to actually look up what the sample is. Well, it can just be sample, right? It's just this now. It's just like this now. Noita Purgatory mod hits. Hate Joel G. You Joel Noita. It's true. Hello now Fen. Also, yeah. What did normal prod say? It's so lol. What did normal prod say? We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Hello, Mark Shot 10. Thank you for the follow, friend. First Blood. First Blood. I don't know what normal prod said. Gabbing Sunday wired. I see. Gabbing Sunday. This is true. We need to find more ing words. What is the conjugation of a word with ing? Like what is the term for that? This is some kind of verb. What is the tense? What is the tense of ing? Present something. It's present participle or something like this. Progressive tense. Present. It is present participle. That's pretty good. We need to get more present participling Sundays. I'm not sureing. I see what you've done there. You can click a user to see the chat history only if you're a moderator, Ricardo Strikey, I believe. If you're a moderator or the streamer, you can see their chat room history by clicking their name. Otherwise you lack this ability. Garand, it's Garand. I have less knowledge of these things than I would like to. Is it Garand? A non-mod can only see recently cached chat history. Wait, you can see some? You didn't used to be able to do this, I think, right? Is this true? Damn, that's pretty good if so. I wasn't aware of that. Use all my mobile data. The ISP decided to cuck me on. You're wearing horns. You're wearing horns. I don't know. This is probably. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. Is song making songs about 10 minutes? Yeah, I see. Let me put these. I'm gonna put this onto out also. I'm gonna put this guy onto out too. And we're gonna do that so that they pop up in the same message in the browser, so they have the funny lines there, right? Wife, oh, I see. Unfortunate. The exact string, if I recall correctly. Gaming Sunday is so wired mode. Yeah. About 10 minutes. Yeah. Damn. This is the way. This is the way. If we go 10 minutes of chat history, I assume. Okay, pattern not present in samples. We can start seeing some of the patterns. It's occurring to me that this is a really bad character for let's say this instead. And let's also say, are we rewriting English today? Yeah, we're inventing a new language for humans to speak. Okay, there are a lot of patterns. Like, it's sort of obvious that this is the case, right? There's a bunch of fucking... Let's also make... Where's the thing that prints the intermediate dungeon? Can we go over to dungeon.rs? Where is it? Where's log? Where do you live? Let's for wall, let's print underscore. Esperanto 2. Man, it compiles so fast now. Oh my lord. Okay. We can kind of see some patterns that are not present in the original. Oh wait. It's about the edges. It's the edges that's going on here. It's just quiet. Yeah, we were trying to boost the volume for that, but we had man FF Play open and we didn't. Volume is 100. Can we just do 200? Volumes above 100 are treated as 100. I see. It mentions reduction and amplification there. I don't know if we can actually make the thing louder any sort of way. Hi Colonq in chat. Hello Bug VT. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for Arakuya Wave. Welcome aboard, friends. I hope you're doing well. I'm patiently awaiting the GTA RP Chronicles, courtesy Bug VT. I think you mentioned that you were going to edit something, right? This is something kind of exciting. I don't know, like, if you can actually meaningfully go above. Maybe we have to do this on the original. Maybe we just have to make the amplitudes higher on the waves. I don't want to fuck with it too much. We'll tweak this. Threaten the little thing. Is this the case? So what's happening here is these are patterns that are around the edges, because we're treating things that are off the edge as wall. But it should still not be able to do that. I think it's a question of the failure mode. English Grammar Lexer project incoming. I mean, it's basically impossible to like write any sort of like English grammar, like grammar for like most natural languages, like is not like, if like you cannot do formal grammar for it, right? There's too much ambiguity and weirdness, and like I'm sure you could express it technically, but like the way in which it's used in it's not regular, right? Well, it's certainly not regular, but like it's yeah, there's a lot. You might not be able to, but I can. I don't know. I feel like we've sort of figured out that the approach for this is just to like slam a bunch of matrices together, right? I mean, in general, regular. Yeah. It's wild how language changes. Yeah, for sure. It's truly remarkable. I think it's one of the, you know, it's kind of a beautiful thing. I really think it is interesting, right? Like things like slang and things like this, people jest about like Zoomer brain rot or whatever, talking about like skibbity and things like this. It's sort of wild that like skibbity is like going, like it's inevitable at this point that like skibbity is like a word that is going to be in the parlance, right? Like this is a word that people say. like even people who like aren't like mostly they say it ironically, right? But like it is a word, right? People are going to be talking about skibbity. You have got to be rizzing me. Yeah, things like this, right? Like these are you know, people are saying them. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. It's what's that book? There's like a book for kids where like the plot of the book is like that the kid invents a new word for pen. The frindle. It's frindle. You knew right away for three cough. They invented a new word for pen or something, and then this is like there's like a campaign to put it in the dictionary or something like this. It's very like this is, they should have just gone online. They should have just gone online and said skibbity riz and things like this. L plus ratio. That's a bit of an older. Oh, cool. It's childhood. Yes. So what is the problem with the edge? Is it always on the edges now? Is that the case? If we refresh, like I don't think it's ever in the. No, it is. It can happen in a lot of places. Like this is like every fucking pattern does not occur in the input, I think. Like this, what is this? This pattern doesn't even occur in the output. What the fuck? What? Excuse me? This pattern is not even in the output. Is in Scrabble. Oh, whoa, is in Scrabble. How do I riz up? I skibbity munching on some Ohio piece of provolone. The laziest freaking new word is not even a sound. I see. They should have picked mercy. You see, ooh, floof added to official Scrabble word list. I see. I mean, it's only a matter of time before. I mean, riz, that double Z, I guess that's kind of rare to get, but like, riz, that's a winner of a. You got to get that on a triple word score tiles. Riz. Oh my god. You're the 4-letter 2 Z's. You're cooking. You're cooking a little bit. That's scary, man. The chat summary thing is useful. I see. Some mentions of Latin and mock serious wordplay. I don't understand this. Like this we're claiming, like I think our thing that's checking the patterns in the first place is wrong. Like we're claiming that this pattern. Oh, it goes off the edge. This is an edge situation. This is going one to the side of this. I see. Hello, Retro Maximus plays as well. Flashbang. Welcome in, Retro Maximus. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, thank you earlier for the streaks. I know. I don't think I mentioned them because I was kind of overwhelmed. But thank you, Steel Shield, for the 65 and Tyamisi for the 80. Our place clone. What should I spam on it? Did Snake and Pong so far? I don't know. You could try and play some video. Do Bad Apple. Bad Apple is kind of good. Okay, this one should be. No, it's still off the edge. Like, why does it go? Are we wrapping around? What the fuck? Is this thing wrapping around? I think it might be like this pattern. Like, why is there, huh? Or are they upside down? So I think they're wrapping around maybe. Let's check again. This is, Put the map inside a bounded box. Like it should be already, right? It should be, the thing we're doing is we're like kind of reading off the edges a little bit because like the things have to be, oh, I know what we need to do. It's that some patterns, we're not handling the edges correctly. So here's the situation, right? Here's the situation. Can we go Ace Sprite on them? Right? Say we have the map, right? The map is a grid of tiles, right? Can we make this big? I'm going to represent the tiles. You soy boy should stop being skibbity pilled for real. Go touch grass. You should be soy milk. You shout out to my friend Soy Milk. You should be soy milk. Not this is the way. So say we have the grid, right? Say we have the grid. I'm gonna use a 5x5. Let's say we have this is the border, right? We're considering the tiles on the outside to be always walls. But the problem is we're not respecting the influence, like, so then these inside can be anything, right? These are just like arbitrary pattern pattern type situations, right? A most uneven. What are you talking about? It's perfect attention span. Hello, Das Riser. Did I just spot your wall being added to -1 and size.x? Where is this happening? Can we see? Size.x. Where is our It's possible something is happening here. I don't know exactly what you mean, Das Racer, but if you have, I would love to check. Hello, Wish46 also. Hi, hello, greetings. Thank you for 8 months, friend. If OX less than 0 and or OX, oh, I see. Yeah, this is a check out of, yeah. If it's out of bounds, it's wall. If it's out of bounds, it's a wall. Uses the brush. Yeah. Well, we need to be able to draw lines over it. We need a different, This is yeah. If our x is less than 0 or greater than width, or greater than or equal to width, then we're out of bounds. And if our y is less than 0 or greater than or equal to height, we're out of bounds. I think that's right. So it's hashed. It's not hashed. These are just this is just the range check, right? This is just checking that if the thing is out of range, then we push a wall. Otherwise, we push the actual tile that's there. I think unless you're asking something different. This is it's half something. It's half something for sure. Okay, different color. Hash function is just return -1. That implies no ris. The problem here is we're updating this properly. We're not respecting the constraints. Right? So for example, there's a constraint here, right? The fact that the thing's outside. Hello, BRC_Dell. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Runner raid. It's great to have you, Dell. What were you up to today, BRC_Dell? I know you play Satisfactory sometimes, right? I know there was a Satisfactory update. Was this perhaps on the menu, or was it something else today? Welcome aboard. If you don't know me, everybody, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm Letters Guy. We're testing a new computer today. Ultra kill on brutal difficulty. It hurts. I see. Damn. That seems difficult. Don't pillage me booty. Yes. On menu for next week, the update dropped as I was streaming. I see. I understand now. Well, good. Of course. It's great to have you. If you're just arriving for the first time, we have and also welcome to the Great Outlander. We have a Discord and an IRC. That's the zone where we live. We're trying to fix wave function collapse today. So consider this 3x3 region, right? Like, we're refining it as if the things outside here don't exist. We have to instead refine it such that we have to eliminate patterns that do not include walls in the appropriate places. And I'm trying to think is if there's a way that we can do this utilizing our existing without having to add a bunch of weird special cases and so, like, can we do this in a nice way? Is there a nice way to do this? Well, maybe there is. Maybe one nice. Well, let's just think. Let's think. Well, first of all, we need to make sure that those wall patterns are actually being generated in the samples. I think we moved to a mode where we were not doing that anymore because we thought it might be breaking things by producing too many wall patterns. I don't think we do. I think we do want that though. Like, I think we do want to say, I don't know. This is from negative n to self.h plus n or something, right? And this is from -n to self.w plus n, something like this, right? So we make sure we have those patterns in the first place, and then after that, the problem is we could just make kind of like we have this states thing, right? What we need to do is we need to limit the thing to how do we do this? I think maybe we do just add a special case that checks this. That might be the play here. That checks things that match the surrounding walls. Like that may be the easiest deal. You should redo it in Scheme. That's gonna take longer. It's not gonna get us anywhere. It's just gonna be rewrite the same code again. I don't think this code we didn't fuck up too badly here. It's broadly I think what we want. Phone a friend. We have a friend on screen. We're constantly phoning a friend. I also another development with the new machine is we can actually Discord call people. And I was like considering like asking people midstream, like, hey, like, do you want to hop on, come yap or something, right? The problem is I can't actually hear them due to the aforementioned audio fuck. Audio fuck has led us down a dark path where we still cannot hear Discord call. But yes, a schemer on Twitch. I don't know though. Yeah, there could be one or I'm not quite sure who is scheming. Who is still scheming on? Certainly not this Twitch user. No random USB audio device you can use. No, alas. We do have one, but Colonq is. Yeah, that's why I wasn't called. Yeah, yes. I realized this morning. I can close my stream setup now. I'm sorry. I could steal one from Colonq because Colonq I think has a USB dealie. This is possible. I don't actually know what I'm going to do. I think the solution is I'm going to have to open the machine and fix the damn thing. But yeah, a little schemer streamer. Yeah, real. I mean, we could call prod, but I would just not. Only you would be able to hear prod. I would not be able to. So what is this? Fundamentally, what we need to do, like this is checking every sample. This is checking every sample. What we need to do is we need to grab we need to filter this by an additional condition, right? We need to filter this with additionally, hello neural works also. Welcome in. You've been here. I'm saying welcome in when I should be saying the other thing that I say. My dialogue tree has become confused. I should be adding you to the whitelist that allows you to upload video. Right? This is the case instead. Nobody reacted. I see. Okay, this should work now. This should now go. Okay. We also this needs to be samples compatible and walls compatible. Border walls compatible. And what does border walls compatible mean? This means probably something like do you have GMS Valente back there? It is mean. This means something like we want to pass in the sample and we want to pass in the absolute x and y coordinates, right? X plus dx and y plus dy. No, wrong, I think. Or is it right? Or is it... This is just reading the things surrounding this thing. We need to... I think we just need a separate pass at the start that filters out everything that's not compatible with the walls. That seems better to me, right? This is the right thing too. All right, we can just put it on wave, right? That's fine. Okay, good. I think we've established the thing. This is filter incompatible walls with wall. Let's say this, right? And mute self. All right. What we want this to do here? We start off with every. Let me add you Slendy Dev as well. One moment. The situation that's happening here is we start off with every Colonq. Hi, hello ABC123. Welcome. It's great to have you, ABC. This is Slendy Dev. Okay, ABC, we're on the new computer now. Things are broadly working. I'm so excited. The situation is right now, every one of these starts off with the complete set of all patterns. And I think the realization here is we need to make that so that's not the case. We need to initialize them all to the set of patterns that are compatible with... Maybe we just do that in the thing that does the initialization. I don't know. It's better. It's easier to do it this way, I think. Dehi also... Dehi also. Let's add this to it. How you've not boosted Dehi. Dehi not from, maybe you're a booster on a different, the old username. Hello MXLX also, welcome. The okay, all things should work now. This is also a for y in 0 ... self ... width. Similarly for x, this is height. For both of these things, do the same little dance that we always do. The same little damn dance. Is the new PC working good, or is there some adjustments? There are some issues, as always, ABC123. I installed the audio wrong. I've been supposed to be boosting. Well, that's how you get authorized. That's how your permission level increases from peon to admin. That's how you become admin. So like, I don't know. That came across as too confrontational. You're good. Dehi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Also, we have this is what we need to do is we need to map over each thing very low. Very low. Linux audio strikes. Yeah, 4 is enough though. It's not even Linux audio. It's that I plugged in the thing wrong. Like I plugged in the thing that leads that like the cable from the case to the motherboard in the wrong place, I think, or it's like something's fucked up with it. So I need to fix that. I need to open up the case and fix the plug, and then hopefully it'll work. What does boosting actually do? Well, it increases your number by 1, which influences your leaderboard status, right? There is a leaderboard, and also it did Gendude not boost? Oh, did it not detect the Gendude boost? Is this the case? Concerning if so. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, it doesn't work because Gendude hasn't chatted since I restarted the stream, so it's not caching. I understand. But there is a leaderboard. And it also, if the absolute value of your boosts is greater than or equal to 3, you don't need to be whitelisted for things. Like you have access implicitly to stuff. And I was talking with LG the other day about maybe making that into a system that like you can retrieve via API, right? Like some level of like some simple service that you can like log in with Twitch and like then have access to things based on your boost level here would be kind of cool for things like I don't know because we were talking about things like the movie nights, right? And I don't just want to be like streaming this on like the open web, so we need some kind of auth, but like we're figuring it out. Thank you for Sub Kettle Stew also. This is let IDX equal, again, the same old. You know how it goes. X plus self.w times y as u size, right? Hello D3CD2, thank you for the follow. The same old, right? We've done this dance 100 times, computer. This is the way of it. What's next then? So we need to gather for a given position, right? We have a set of samples, right? Where are we doing this elsewhere? We're gonna do the same exact fucking thing we do here, right? This is the deal, as it were. This is the deal, as it were. Let's just say a bunch of this business. This is self.states IDX, and then this is again self.states IDX, and we're gonna filter this. Hello Grego Waffles also, thank you for the follow. If you're just arriving, we have a Discord and an IRC. They're pretty good, they're pretty cool and good. We hang out there, we talk about computer things. Samples compatible is we don't need to actually retrieve. Well, we do need to retrieve the samples, I think. We do need to actually retrieve the samples in order to make sure that they are compatible, right? This is samples. What's up, what we doing, beep boop? Hello, Slime Swallower, also thank you for the follow. We're implementing this algorithm called the wave function collapse Slime Swallower. Or at least we're trying to fix some bugs in it. Wave function collapse algorithm. It's an algorithm for doing procedural generation based on like an input image. So for example, you can use it to generate, like, this is how you give it an input pattern like this, and it produces funny, extrapolations of that pattern, sort of, right? Hello Goofy System also, yo yourself. And so the idea here is we're trying to use this for level generation in our little dungeon crawler game that we've been making. It's this guy here, and also just to like learn a little bit more about it. Also because it's fun. Hello, Nictor32. Also welcome. This we need the samples themselves, like the actual, because we have the samples that are used here. Some API to a known tool. No, just sort of raw dogging it in Rust. It's the game that I just linked to. We made it's a custom engine kind of deal in Rust, and we're just adding this to our implementation there. What is samples? What is its nature? The nature of samples is vec of pretile. Is that? It's a vec of sample. Sure. Samples. Where do you live? Where do you live on Wave? It's a vec of sample. Indeed. Hello 0x537953F0. Today, Joel, it's true. It's so true. It's literally so true. Doxing, is this the case? Don't dox me. The dev's video about it is Nate. Yeah. This is a known technique. We're so back. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Prowcars. Okay. So how do we determine if the thing is actually compatible or not? We need to say what is incompatible with walls actually fucking do. Well, we have sample. We have let's say call it SIDX actually. Samples.get SIDX. This is the sample. It might that's scary. That's a scary sentence right there. Oh my god. That's horrifying, but thank you. We need to grab a sample is a vec of pretile. I really don't know why I write such things. Sorry. It's okay. I believe in this. How's the stream going, computer? It's going well. We're in the thick of things, as they say. VS. I don't know who they are. I'm always saying that they say things and things like this. We're in the thick of things, and we're trying to. We realized that there was a problem with the way that we were handling the like out of bounds tiles, where we were treating them as walls in some cases, but we were not properly restricting the input patterns based on those walls. So we're trying to put that together now. So maybe this is something like, what do we want to do here? We want to iterate over the sample, right? We need to pass in n in this case, right? N is in I32 or something like that, right? This is, again, you have beautiful eyes. Thank you. Real. I thought Rust checks for that. NKO shrug. Well, it's not a problem like that. It's more of a problem like we're handling them in the wrong way. We're treating them in a difficult manner. Clio AI censorship, real. Hello PQ system also. Well, things are going really well. PQ system, and thank you for the streak, Nikolai Hristov. I was really nervous before the stream because I thought the new PC setup was going to break, but it's all working well. I'm so glad to be back. It's so fucking good to be here. Isn't that like what a wonderful thing that it is, right? How do you like Rust as a language? I think I'm broadly a fan, Grego Waffles. I'm a types fan, right? Like I like this kind of thing, right? Thank you for boosting the Great Outlander. I come from Haskell, right? But I came from a position like Rust is sort of like in an ideal spot for me because I came from a position where I was like writing a lot of analysis tools for like C and assembly in Haskell, right? Which is sort of like Rust is kind of right in the middle of those things. So it's like, I don't like how much syntax it has, right? It's very like kind of bulky in the syntax, and like some of the things that people like, I don't like the async stuff very much. But like it's in the family of big languages very much, like C++ or something. It's a big language with lots of features, but like, I've been enjoying it for sure. It's kind of my go-to for like game dev stuff these days, I think. The setup of new PC seemed pretty magical with Nix. Yeah, it was like the actual software stuff to Mater was I literally ran I did a few things on the install disk. I ran one command on my desktop and I booted it up and typed start X, and it worked exactly like my existing machines. I had to do zero troubleshooting at all, which is really the advantage of Nix. Hello, Brongulus and M-Collared X also, and yeah, working well except for the audio thing. Yes, and the ugly dev. Welcome. I miss you too, the ugly dev. God damn, it's good to be. I hate. Yeah, no, we're not missing. We're in this, right? We're in for the long haul. So much more verbose. Yeah, I mean it is obviously more verbose, but I mean they're in a similar kind of area. Right? There's lots of C++, of course, is bigger, but C++ is like inevitably bigger due to it doesn't approach it even really, but like it's just like it has a similar sort of feeling to writing it. I think like writing Rust sort of feels like writing C++ to me, which is fine. I have to take off the computer. Bye everyone. If you can have it, please. Thank you, Azurika. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Please, thank you so much. How do we I think we want to do the same thing here too. Where is bound? I think we want to check all the X and Y surrounding the bounds, right? That's what we do, right? So for where's bound occur? We want that same loop, this here, right? We want to check this. And inside of that, we want to just check like let's say let's compatible equals true, and they are compatible. The sample is compatible if any tile in the source that is this is sort of annoying. We have to add this to bound now. Amazing control though. It's a very good one. It's a very good one. The world needs more ML style languages. Yeah, perhaps. I think like in general, like what's my like ideal thing? I think like the ideal, like the thing, like if I were like in the languages bike shedding space, if I had like a couple of months to make a language and like I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna endorse this language and just doesn't have the sub, so it's just text. Yeah, the clones don't actually pick up real emotes, unfortunately. Hello Robin Spy also, welcome. By the time you write safe C++, you end up using C. Yeah. Shen, yeah, maybe. Although I feel like the optimized clonkling I have to write myself. Hello the Coke Snorter. I hope your Coke is snorting well today. In Minecraft or something. I don't think I can say endorse this sort of thing in real life. I want to Rust with better operator. I really so what I want ideally. I think like there's a thing called pre-scheme. There's this like pre-scheme project that sort of is something close to what I want, right? I think I want something that's like kind of like an ML, right? Kind of like an ML. With Lisp syntax, with like the very standard S expression syntax, and macros and things like this, but very, very regular kind of syntax, and very predictable performance characteristics, right? Probably garbage collected by default, but with like optional like manual deallocation linear types kind of Rust shenanigans, right? And good native compilation to static binaries, and no continuations, no funny stuff, no weird runtime semantics. Just like a very simple little language that makes it easy to write some higher order functions and smash some maps and reduces together and produce reasonable binaries. Not even like there can be like a runtime, right? There can be, but I just want to like make reasonable binaries from like decent programs. Hello Edward Urahara also. Don't do drugs, kids. Happy to be here. Hell yeah. That's like the peak for me, I think. You might like Swift, maybe. I want a typed compiled Erlang. Yeah, I mean, really, that's what. And like types too, obviously. Like I want something, but not like. Yeah, it's just OCaml with S expressions. Yeah, it probably is actually from the limited exposure to OCaml that I've had TC4V. Like, I was very pleasantly surprised with but of course the most important element is that I made it myself and I understand it well. I think that's actually almost the overriding condition. I think that's maybe the one that actually matters, making it myself, because in the sense that like, not in the sense of like some ego thing, but in the sense that like I'll just be like guaranteed to have maximum comfiness with it, right? Because all of the mistakes are like part of, you know, they're mistakes chosen by me, right? This is the way. there's a phrase that's used by an NPC in Dark Souls 3 where the NPC tells you to find a sweetly rotting bed to lie upon, and I need to find like for me that's what it would be. To find a sweetly rotting programming language to just recline onto. It's supposed to solve the colored functions problem. Alternative to effect systems like algebraic effects. It doesn't really solve the colored functions problem. At least as far as I like, it's just making the colors first class, right? Which is also sort of what the whole monad transformer thing is also, right? The MTL approach. It's mostly it's like this. It sucks when you want a Windows binary, but that's okay. Yeah. I almost never hear people talk about concurrency as a core language construct they care about. Maybe it's just that my life is a distributed systems dev, but once I went Erlang, I just longed for that in even CLI tools. Yeah. I guess I'm also still not like concurrency. Like I don't have a concurrency brain, right? I have not written like large concurrent programs or distributed systems. I don't have it. For me, like the most thing I care about is parallelism, right? I sort of can envision a world where I want like some of my primitives to be like built in parallel, right? Like if I have like a map primitive that I can like set some convenient option to automatically throw across cores in certain situations. Hello N4RJU also. Rust doesn't have monads per se, right? You can't actually express the monad as a trait, right? Because as far as I'm aware, you can't have a trait that's parameterized under something that like traits are parameterized with types. You can't parameterize them with something of higher kind, right? And the thing that a monad like if you were to write a monad trait, it's not over a type, it's over like a function from type to type, right? So you can't express it. But like in practice, right, there are many types that would be monads that you use often in Rust, right? Like option is this, like result is this also, right? Like so it's async probably is this in some reasonable world. Probably not actually in practice, but like actors remove so much concern when it comes to this. If I want to wait in a socket, I don't worry about multiplexing. I mean, yeah, actors are really, really damn good. Wheel reinvention jam. I don't know about this. That sounds right up our alley though. We are in the business. I had a thing I was going to say earlier, but I didn't say it. Grego Waffles, are you still here? Grego, you mentioned you posted assembly heart. We are actually writing an assembler as kind of one of our other on and off projects. We just kind of got a reasonable looking ARM assembler put together to write some Game Boy homebrew. So we will be doing that in the future. I find the complete WebSocket responses reference after 3 days of navigating the docs. Wheel reinvention 2024. That sounds very appealing, actually. Oh, this is from Casey. Handmade.network is the Casey thing, right? This seems very cool. I'm interested in this. When is it? Is it September 23rd to 29th? In 13 days? That's right when we return from TwitchCon, actually. Which is maybe something to be. Let's put this onto the let's throw this on the docket actually as something to maybe consider. Yeah, Handmade is inspired by him. Yeah, it's in that kind of space. It's in the zone, right? Algebraic structure as type for making guarantees. I mean, yeah, like we've done the monad. Like a monad, it's literally an interface, right? This is the thing. It's an interface that says that this kind of like type-ish thing has these functions that exist on it. That's really all. And the functions are things relating like the functions are things related to flattening, right? Like things sort of, right? Like they're related to flattening of the type, right? So like taking like things of the shape, like taking list of lists and turning it into just list of X, taking list of X and turning it into list of X, or taking X and turning it into list of X. This is sort of the thing, but you can sort of extend. It's not really related to actual flattening of data. It's related to flattening of just like the type, right? Andrew, this is Zig, is John Zig. In Erlang, in theory, you could have a runtime that was compiled down to individual green threads, or processes. Yeah. Presumably, right? You could just build it all to whatever you want, right? The compile time, comp time is so elegant. We're getting safer queue robot responding to itself. Object with extra steps. Well, it's not really anything close to an object, I would say. right? It's a very different sort of thing. It's just a like a structure, right? In the same sense that like for example, like how do you say, like there's a group, there's multiple group structures on integers, right? Like there's a like integers have a group structure under addition, for example, right, where you have like negation and an identity and right, and like an addition, right? This is the thing. It's like this, but for things that are, you know, a little more complex in their shape, and expresses a different sort of thing. Like there are endless similar structures you can express. Like a monad is not something that's like fundamental, really. It's something that happens to have convenient properties that's just in the how do you say, in the API that Haskell decided was a good way to express other things, right? It's a structure with, it's not a structure with a structure with properties. You can express a structure with properties as a record, right? And in fact, in practice, an implementation detail of the thing is yeah, it's a particular one. Yeah, like I'm trying to it's so hard to talk about these things, right? It's notoriously hard to talk about these things. Like let's put a pin in this for now, because I would like to talk about this more, and if we have a moment, we can look at some examples of things, because I think it is interesting and worthwhile to look at, right? Because it's so notoriously like a monad is a complex, like, and we've done it before, I think, but it really is far simpler than people think it is, right? It's not like monad is like the wrong word, right? You should think of it in your head as having like an interface kind of name, right? Like if you're writing like Java or something, right? Like you know, the interfaces have names that are like something like, how do you like fooable. They have like a bull at the end of the name. Like they're exable. They're this is printable. This is that's kind of like what an interface has. An interface kind of describes a property that a type could have, right? The monad, a better word for monad might be like, I don't know. Like what's a collapsible, right? Flat mappable, right? And another one might be like a functor is mappable, right? That like when you see the word functor, translate to your head mappable, right? Like an interface called mappable. It's something you can map over, right? This is what it is. Just a burrito. Yeah. I want a fucking burrito, honestly. Now we have to earn our bread. We have to earn our tortillas, computer. Let's go. Where's the thing? So for this, this is what we don't want. This, we don't actually need any of this shit. What the fuck are we talking about? This is 0 to n. This is 0 to n. That's the case. I love burritos. I love burritos too, Tomato. I will never. I had a period in my life where, for various reasons, I didn't have convenient access to good food, right? And I was spending a lot of my time hungry. I was hungry and I could not get food conveniently. Like if you like, there's a I don't like the mode you go into when you're like hungry and you like have no food to eat is actually like fucking insane. Like I never expected it before that time, but like I was in a mode where I was like just like watching cooking videos online. Like I would get like distracted from like my work to have to go watch cooking videos online and shit. Like this was something I had never experienced. And this was like a 3 or 4 month period where I really had very, very little access to good food. And thank you for the resub, Basie. Also, yeah, drives one to YouTube. Functor, mappable, monad, collapsible, monoid. Monoid is just like what's a, you know, it's like what is it? Combinable, associative, combinable with identity element or whatever, right? Working for government. Yeah, I was working remote. This was right at the start of COVID, 00 Hyla. What I did was at the start of the situation was at the start of when like right early 2020, I left where I was living to go live with my parents for a while. Because like no one knew what was going to happen. People thought it was going to be like the end of the fucking world in March 2020 or whatever, right? Like shit was going crazy. I didn't want to be in the city, right? So I went to, what's a magma? A magma is I think a magma is just what does a magma imply? Like a semi-group is just an associative operation without an identity element. A magma is just a binary operation that's closed. I think the only property of a magma is closure, right? Can we see magma math? It's not really a useful structure to study, right? It consists of a set equipped with a single binary operation that must be closed by definition. No other properties are imposed. Yeah, this is magma. And also called a groupoid, which I know a groupoid is something very, very different, right? I know a groupoid is like a category where all the arrows. What is the use of this? Not really I don't think there's really much. There aren't really interesting properties of this other than like taxonomy, I guess. Wind up boy. Perhaps I caught COVID before it was cool. Don't make them realize that programming is math, even if you don't. That reply, I see. Oh, the reply was messed up. Even like this, it's not a useful structure. I think really. I mean, I'm sure the page magma is also an algebra package. Perhaps. Do we have it called a groupie? Because I want one. Damn. Called it Brovid the whole time. Welcome in 99D9. Welcome aboard. I was like, damn, is that a first time? That's a first time chatter message. But then I realize I know your name, but I know your name from elsewhere. I know your name from the other chat room. Hello. It's good to see you. I feel like seeing you. It's like, damn, that's my buddy 99D9. I see them all over the place. Yepers, hell yeah. We're trying to implement this thing called wave function collapse 99D9. We're trying to make better level generation for this little browser game that we're working on. That is today's theme, and also testing out our new computer device. I've heard of that. Hell yeah. I don't really know how it is, but we kind of made some guesses about how it probably is, and they seem to be holding true so far. Let's get another index here, I guess. Let I equals. We're gonna do the little dance again. Haha. Let's call this SX and SY, I guess. What? No, wrong. No, wrong. This is SX plus SY times N as U size. Video games in the browser? Yes, shocking. The shape of this function is getting quite extreme. Yeah. It's sort of, well, I mean, it sort of makes sense that it would be this way, because we're iterating over a grid, right? And then each grid has a set of samples, and each sample is another 3x3 grid that's centered on this index in the grid. So we have to check that to make sure that it lines up properly with the patterns. I couldn't imagine Ray. I learned this stuff in university. It was all in German, so I can never join the conversation online because the English words are different. You can just make up words also. Like, I'm just like, I don't know any of the lore here. DevOps puking and crying. Oh dear. It sounds like you need a dose of fun on the computer. 14 indentations deep, debugging that. I guess I'm not so averse to these things. New cred, salute. I did it in Romanian, so yeah, hell yeah. We love Romanian in this realm. My probably my best friend who is not ModClonq IRL is Romanian, and is very, very cool. Do we have this? Does this go? As a Hungarian, you take offense. Oh my god, we have conflicts. We were stirring the flames of conflict here. What does this need to be? Perhaps this does need to be DX. Let's say let bound again equals n divided by 2, like we want. Let's dx. What is dx going to be equal to? Well, it's equal to bound plus sx. And dy similarly is bound plus sy, right? And this is the index that's going to be offset from the original x and y in the, like, right? This is the case, right? So how do we determine if a given thing is out of bounds, right? How do we do this? If sample I equals Hey, I'll go, hello Colonq, welcome in. It's great to have you. Shout out to Colonq. It's good to see you, friend. What's a category in German? Oh, it's grupp. Again, I cannot speak words. Equals feel. I mean, these are probably the original. I don't know the origins of these things, but I assume they're like Germany was kind of pulling its weight hard when it comes to mathematics for a long time, right? Like, you know, it's hard to beat Hilbert, I think. Who knows? Programming with Arabic characters or something, yeah. I mean, you can, right? Like most things do support Unicode these days. I don't know how good the right to left support is, but like most things do have this kind of functionality. If we go a different kind of direction now, how do we go? If we want to check, like this is a pre-tile, right? Well, no, it's not a pre-tile. We need to pass in no, it should be. This should be the right thing. Why is the type of this so fucked up? Why is the type so messed up? Let pt equals sample I. Does this build? What are we fucking with here? Expected bool, slice indexes are oh sure, fine. U size? They had some pretty good philosophers too, yeah. Honestly, morphism is that's a much cuter name, honestly. Felon, Phylon. I don't know how to say this. Things that look like monads but aren't. Yeah, I mean they have the funny question mark syntax that's kind of like a nerfed monadic bind and things. They had some bad ones as well. Yes, this is also true. But I mean this is how it goes. Cast through raw pointer. What the okay. Can we go? Can we go? Does it go? Casting is this double indexed? Is this double? Are we in double hell? It's double reference? Expected bool found nothing. Okay, that makes sense. This is compatible. This is compatible. PF Pog, yeah, real. I know there's a logician, right, named Frank Fenning with the PF at the start. I don't know how to actually pronounce the name. I always thought that was a very cool name. This value has type precile, which, okay, sure. We just need to reference this thing. We don't need to worry about it too much. I don't care about. Actually, let's just clone it. It's cheap. It's an enum. Let's not worry about that anymore. Okay, we're good. So what's the Fenning? You pronounced it right. Good. I think Fenning was involved with. Frank Fenning is involved with 12th, if I recall correctly. I don't know. This is getting way off into the weeds, right? The 12th theorem prover. Is this true? Yes, it is true. Love the pop-ups that appear for two milliseconds. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta have them. I watched my own stream recently because I've been editing, right? And I realized that the navigation is totally incomprehensible, right? Like I was watching this and I was like, wait, how does it go from this window to that window? And I'm the one fucking doing it. And like, I don't know. Like the main thing I'm doing is like just going back and forth between two things. Like I have a simple key binding that just like switches to the last thing I was doing, right? This is kind of that's kind of the deal. Makes sense if you know Emacs. Yeah. It's sort of like, the navigation is nuts. Yeah, it's not like fundamentally that complex. It's mostly just like, okay, there are windows, which are like the regions on, yeah, screen key could work. You watch your own streams? Yeah, lately. I'm trying to, we have a potential good video happening soon, Sifon Altera. Hopefully soon if I can continue my pace. Input display would be a fun gizmo. I agree. Hello, A Kindrum. Also, thank you, welcome. welcome. Implementing thing that shows keystrokes. Yeah. Something similar. I watch my streams to figure out the precise moment when my voice dies. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's good. It can be good. I mean, I think you have to enjoy your own thing a little bit, right? If you don't like I do enjoy them. I think I've mentioned like I was watching them to edit them out, and I was like, because sometimes of course you worry like, oh damn, how can anybody like this? But I watch my own and I'm like, damn, this is kind of a like I would be my own biggest fan if I was like, and maybe this is crazy narcissistic to say, but like if I wasn't the streamer and LLLL existed, I would be like fanatically obsessed with LLLL. So like, I mean, that is like my main indication that like I'm on the right track with this, doing the thing that I should be doing, is that I would be like I would be the super fan, right? Hello Basie also. It's healthy. Yeah. Like you gotta love what you're doing. I don't know. Like it's which is why I like watching Prod so much, right? Because Prod is doing like similar stuff, right? And it's like it's great, right? And all of us are doing similar stuff, right? The gang, Basie's doing stuff out here. Basie's doing stuff out here too. Ayo, Ray March is doing stuff out here. We have to let's do this. Let's do this fucking check. So pre-tile is this, right? If let's say inbounds equals dx greater than equals 0 and d, well, how do we say this? Let's say ox, let's say this is x plus bound plus sx, and this is x minus bound plus sx. This is y minus bound plus sy. This is oy. This is all ox. If ox greater than or equals 0 and o, we need to pass in the width. We have the width and the height. And ox less than the flickering is so intense. The z fighting. I don't like watching my own VOD law. I get it because I watch my stream if I was a viewer. Yeah. Like I know it can of course, people naturally have like a thing where like they, you know, they like it can be hard to hear your own voice, I think, but like yeah, I don't know. I've gotten over that enough that I find it enjoyable. At least I'm not like, because I talk so differently, like I inflect things so much more on stream, like I'm being like so much more like into it that I don't like interpret it as my own voice. I think when I hear it, I'm like, oh, that's LLLL. I'm becoming schizophrenic. Or something like this, but yeah. When it's at the expense of others, it becomes It's too bad you can't stack assignments under that would be quite nice. That would be rather good. That's the performers. Yes, exactly, Tomato. That's Pulcinella the clown, right? That's Pulcinella the commedia dell'arte figure, right? Thoughts on LLLQ? Rocks, good. So what are we saying here? If PT equals sample, if PT equals pre-tile wall, if it's a wall and not inbounds, well, no, is this correct? Is this like, let's say this, if inbounds if not inbounds and PT not equal to pre-tile wall, we say compatible equals false. This is the condition we must check. Hello Nefrayu robot. MSM is kind of a wild guy. Pagliacci, you're like Jim Henson looking at Kermit and saying this funny frog is so good. Yeah, it really is like that. It is the puppet. It is the puppet. Kermit saying, dude, get your hand off my arse. Every time I see wait, who is this? It was kind of insane. Who is MS? What is What am I missing? I could be missing an oh, it's the Cockman. The Cockman. I'm sorry, I missed a lot of yesterday's prod session. I gotta catch up. I missed much due to the fact that I was in a desperate scramble on the floor I was on the floor trying to put this monitor arm on. Monster Skin Man from Balls Cord. I see. From the Risk of Rain mod cord. The Cockman saga continues. I see. Yes, I understand now. It's from Balls Cord. I gotcha. All is now clear. I don't know what Balls Cord. Well, anyway. Hello, Rubint. Welcome. Greetings. It's good to see you, friend. There's various discords, I think, Naufin. I'm not generally a part of them. I just try and I really love. You have LSP hover on by default. I do. I like seeing the type of things. It's my one creature comfort. I love being able to mouse over and see the types and the docs. It's the best. Where do we want to do this now? We want to filter the thing, right? Where is wave new? We want to say wave. We want to say wave dot filter incompatible walls and samples. Right. This. Want to have a binding? I do have a binding. That's what I use the bind. We made this, and I would just put it in a separate window and have this be the case instead of having the global pop up, or just like press the button. But I don't know. I'm used to it. I probably will switch to that setup eventually. I think I'm probably going to move away from LSP mode. We might have actually the long-awaited Emacs configuration session. I have never actually done any meaningful amount of Emacs setup on stream due to the fact, we've written ELIS, but I've never actually done editor config shit. Because are you on 29.1? I'm on the Git. I'm on latest Git, so 30 something, right? Emacs version. Yes, this is the guy. Because it was always prohibitive before, because I couldn't compile, I couldn't do the thing, right? What are we saying here? Samples. Oh, fine. Don't move. You are just a reference. You're just a reference, not even commercial Emacs. Is that the one from that guy? Is that the one from the guy? Hello, Algo Bro. Greetings. Welcome in. It's great to have you, Algo Bro. Can we shout out my friend Algo Bro? Algo Bro. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know Algo Bro is developing algorithmic trading algorithms on twitch.tv, getting my butt kicked by gRPC today. I saw a little bit of that earlier. I think yeah, you should 100% check out Algo Bro. They are extremely cool. They're building cool shit. I think they may be moving in the direction of the funny Twitch purple endeavor soon. Ayo. So you should. They are very, very cool and rocks. Very cool and rocks, but very cool and complicated. Yeah, I think they're gonna try to, once they have it running, have a nice visualization on the screen too. That's the plan, right? So it's something you can really get, you can go on the stream and really see how it's working, which is very, very, very neat. Hello, Alpha Beta Gabe. Also, thank you for dubs. It's very this is my heart. This is my heart, or something like this. If you don't know me, also, if you're just arriving, I'm LLLL. I pretend to be letters who are shaped like an anime character online for 15 hours a week. We're programming. We're currently working on a little video game, but we work on all kinds of stuff. We just program for fun, and we have a Discord and an IRC where we hang out and talk about the broad endeavor of programming for fun. That's kind of the theme around here. This build, let's test the thing. Currently, we've been exploring this algorithm called the wave function collapse, which is a procedural generation thing, and we're trying to see pattern not present in samples. There are still, there's one still, and that sure looks like it is actually present in the samples. Well, no, it doesn't. Can we see? Well, that doesn't seem quite ideal. Well, it seems like the walls are having more influence now, right? It kind of makes sense that this would be the case. We have the dot, right? It sort of makes sense that it would be like this a little bit, at least. Yeah. The domain import for that, yeah, you can see me in your own terminal over telnet. Really activates the old almonds. Love me some practical. Here we have a corridor up here, and then a dot down here, and there's still patterns that are not present. There are still, somehow, even with this, we managed to get 3 patterns that are not present in the input. Thank you, Alpha Beta Gabe, for the follow. Also, welcome in everybody. And El Jello, hello, welcome in. It's great to have you all. And Snow_Bunny, welcome in. It's good to have you too. Soding making a game in the browser. Yes, I saw this. The little what do you call it? Raycasting game. This is the thing. Collapse makes me think of the Aphex Twin album. I see. It has the collapse it's very evocative, right? The name of this thing. I mean it's telnet, or it's just raw TCP low effort ZZZ. It works with Netcat or whatever. Hello, delayed rain too. That's not heart rate, is it? It's my CPU. It's my CPU. It's the load at which my CPU is under pretending to be my heart rate. So I guess let's try to make these big. I think we're encountering the same problems. My name is displayed in your avatar profile that's talking. Yes, it is indeed. Indeed it is. There are various things you can display in it. We're currently, let's leave Forsen mode. We're in Forsen mode right now. Let's go back to normal mode. You can put like YouTube videos in the background and stuff, which is pretty cool. Like one second. Let me grab the thing. Where's the thing? Where's my own functionality? You can do stuff like give it a second. Hello, Eltmon also. Hey, yeah, you can do some cool stuff. And change. There's all kinds of redeems to control it. You can do collapse. You can do actual collapse like this. Like it's yeah, and it's like real text in a terminal. Like it's not like a funny GUI program. It's a real terminal. XQC link moment. Hello, Diesel baby. Also, you can rock. Yeah. You can select it if you want. Yup. Real. Russians have better things to do than streaming on Twitch. I mean, Soding is a very good streamer, honestly. Cardinal, thank you, Cardinals in. Welcome in. It's good to. I'm glad you think so. There's all kinds that gets a follow. Thank you, appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So what are we? We're still doing something like grievously wrong here, right? Like this still is like so fucked. This is incredibly fucked. Algoro brought me. I was in the kitchen. Did I hear you say you're using IRC? Yeah. So sorry, my bot is posting that whenever you link IRC. We have a Discord and an IRC channel. It's a one channel Discord linked to one IRC channel that I host. Like I have a bot that relays messages, and that's where we hang out. If you like. It's broadly we're doing one channel because we find that it makes it like how do you say a little more community like, instead of just being like 100 different things that nobody looks at. Like there's like to some degree I have this view that like the essence of like an online community is like sometimes seeing something other than the exact thing that you're interested in, right? Like it's actively expanding your interest instead of being like this like super focused like subreddit thing. I don't know. So that's what we're doing. Hello, thank you, delayed rain and Kato Tetu _ for the follows too, and Mookie Sticks, welcome. Recommended IRC client. I know a lot of people, it's posting, it's impossible to talk about IRC because every time you say the word IRC, my bot says the message. But like, yeah, Hex Chat I know is popular. Ursi and WeChat, like WEE chat on our good command line clients. There's various Emacs clients if you're an Emacs person. I like Cersei of those. Yeah, I'm sure people have opinions. IRC is a roguelike. Take that. I use WeChat. Yeah, I think my progression of terminal clients was bitch X, then Ursi, and then WeChat. So and then of course Emacs. Haven't used it since the 90s. Yeah, it's kind of nice that we have this little server because it's like, since it's linked to the Discord, it's like pretty active, right? There are still some active IRC servers, of course, like on Libera Chat and Ryzen and stuff like that. But like it's good. MIRC, it's goated. BitchX, Ursi, WeChat, Ursi, depending on mood law. I see. Yeah. So right now, the dungeons we're trying to test with some small dungeons. And they're, yeah, just use lowercase. Assorted trash. Yeah, it's still assorted trash. You can see by this lag. That lag is not on our end. It's a driver issue that we thought we had fixed. This is actually my first stream with a new PC setup. I set up a new thing where, like, formerly I ran everything on this PC and, like, like OBS, like I use Emacs as my window manager. So before, OBS was like a child process of my Emacs. So if I fucked up my Emacs badly enough, like it would kill the stream. Now I'm using a second machine that also has OBS as a child process of Emacs, but it captures the laptop's output with a capture card. And we're still encountering some weird hiccups with that, but we're significantly more stable as of today. Thank you, Diesel Lady, for the follow too. We're figuring stuff out. Let's make this a little like why are there still, like, I feel like before we increase in size, we want to fix this situation, like where these patterns are not present in the samples. Like, do we have intermediate output from the situation? Like, what are the patterns? Like, here's all the patterns from the input, obviously. I think it might be the let's print the pattern itself when we select the pattern, like here, right? So then that'll give us a better idea of what's actually being chosen, I think. Like, where do we do that? Where are the log infos? I deeply want to get away from OBS. Yeah, like, what's the ERC is a really good client. Yeah. I mean, all the built-in ones in Emacs I think are pretty good in general. They're serviceable. What would be the what's the thing that's lacking in OBS in your mind, Remarch? I can imagine myself using something different at some point. Like if I just had a program that I can just like have a where I just like had a I can imagine a situation where I built a little library that could upload the RTMP stream and also just like let me do arbitrary like OpenGL things to it. That would be pretty convenient. Like, I can imagine liking that, like something that like I do, like, because really what does OBS do? It does the capture, it handles all the capture stuff and like the upload, right? But I'm like confident I can do that myself now. Like, I've done, like, now that it's just I'm using a capture card, I can just like I've done webcam capture stuff before, like for the hand cam thing. Like we could handle that, and I'm sure I could figure out RTMP. But the other thing eLisp does is like compositing, I guess, like having like effects and like different layers of things that pop up on top, and like if I could just do all that with like a custom OpenGL thing, like just have a, you know, expose it such that I can just like draw over the captured frame. That would be not bad, I guess. Like I can imagine that being convenient for some things. Hello, Ageroid, welcome in also. But I feel like I would have to build out a whole lot of stuff. Just use GStreamer from eLisp, yeah, probably. Or FFmpeg raw or whatever. Like I'm sure there are options. I just like I can see there being an advantage, but I'm just not sure whether GStreamer has all the composition stuff. I see. I didn't know that. Just get the capture stuff as buffers and draw to the canvas arbitrarily. Yeah. Like that would be that'd be the actual thing, right? Not to treat the capture thing as like some first class dealy. You can use FFmpeg as a node. Damn. I don't know very much about GStreamer at all, other than it was like the backend to some like some video players that people cared about for anime back in the day or something like this, right? And that you could get it as a Firefox extension. How does Mordecai construct his stream environment? That's a game engine. Yeah. Wind Up Boy is talking about my friend MDX Kai. If you don't know, Mordecai, it's in Unity. It's all direct capture. I think it's direct capture of just like the Unity window. Yeah, and there are people who do that in Godot also. I know our very own Crazy Kitty Numbers Forum does that a little bit, and also someone who hasn't streamed for a while but is in like the Mordecai crowd. One of Mordecai's friends, and I guess a friend of this place also, is Byte or NME64_U. I wonder if they have VODs on their page actually. Can we go twitch.tv/NME64_? I think they've gone off. They've been gone for like a few months, like in the tank trying to develop a new thing. But they have a very sick setup. Yeah, here's one from a year ago. This is all custom in Godot, and they're doing a similar thing to Mordecai, where they have like custom avatar rendering stuff, and like yeah, it's very, you can see them like most of the people I think who are in this genre of Sting, like myself included, like we all spend most of our time like, oh wow, I'm in the clip. We all spend most of our time like building like, what do you say, working on the setup, you know, like that's kind of a common thing. But yeah, it's cool. There are people doing very cool things. We spent majority of our waking hours tweaking the setup. Yeah. You just have to make. I want that without a game engine. Yeah, just the engine dev equivalent of that. Have you tried TIS 100 game? That is one of the few Zachtronics games that I've actually beaten. I played that back when I was in college. I do like the game. I like Exapunks too. I'm sure I would like Shenzhen also. I like Zachtronics in general. I've become interested in this class of system. I've been thinking of doing something in trial. Well, please let me know if you do, Wind Up Boy. It's yeah, there's good stuff. How is Exapunks? Exapunks is really fun. It's I like that there's like a PvP mode, which is pretty cool. Tick 80, I haven't. Was it hard for you? I think I'm doing bad. It wasn't. I remember there were some tricky puzzles. It's been long enough. It was probably in like 2016, like right when it came out, probably. I think like so when I was a freshman or something. So it's been a long time ago. But I remember there was being some tricky ones at the end for sure. Shenzhen is my favorite. Yeah, I think our friend Vosher 1025, who streams sometimes on here, was doing a thing where they were making like a working version of the TAS 100 computer inside of Shenzhen. I think they got there. They were talking about it on the Discord a little bit. So this is the topic of interest in this domain, right? People care about these things. Like, what the fuck? I think it's a problem of it's a problem of like we need backtracking, basically, is what we need. I think we need the backtrack. I don't know if actually this is even going to work for us, right? The problem is I think what's happening here, right? This is a printout of like the final tiles, the final sets of tiles, right? And you'll notice that they're all being reduced to either a single pattern or no patterns. I think the problem is the no patterns, because I think we're handling the no patterns by inserting walls, and of course then it's not going to match, right? Because there's these random walls that are not based on anything, just inserted into the middle of the map. I was sort of hoping that there would be enough room for this. Let's try a larger map. For first off, let's try a larger map. If we go for 12 or something, right? I think the talking head is the best. Thank you. Hacknet is a goated game. I have not tried this either. I want to try to maybe play. Is Hacknet one of the MMOs? I know there's the one. This has also a ton of patterns that are not present, right? But those patterns probably are relevant to. Like, again, this is bad. This is actively bad. Hack Mud is another one. Hacknet is the visual novel. I see. Oh, it's the Zachtronics visual novel. Is this the case? No, that's Dear Eliza. That's the chatbot one. Like, it's not Zach. Yeah, they did do a visual novel though, right? Like, this is still poor, and it's poor because like, how do we collapse the wave function? Yeah, this is the question. How do we handle? Maybe we just stop handling the boundary at all. Maybe we just so what we're doing right now is it only drawing? No, it's drawing everything. It's just not like this is what it's actually generating straight up. Like, there's a couple of larger rooms up here. But like mostly it's nothing, right? I think what's happening here is we're inserting like dummy walls because we're ending up in spots where we're like, basically it's generating, it's kind of, it's not meshing together properly. Hello, Kari Chari, also welcome in. It's great to see you, Kari. We still have to play NetHack Kari. I was sort of debating doing that today maybe, but like we'll get back to that sometime soon. I think maybe next time, actually. A P5 Royal. Oh, very nice. That's on PC now, right? The I like Persona. I think what's happening is we have a lot of spots where we're just like selecting wall as the default, right? Because we can't manage to stitch the thing quite together. Oh, maybe that's not the. Oh, there are quite a few. There are quite a lot of them, right? And what that's doing is they're not like yeah, example with minimal walls, maybe so. Like, let's try a simpler pattern, maybe. Is that possible? Like, if I go here, instead of using this like big complex pattern, can I comment like this in Rust? We can. We're back. If I say let pat equals WFC pattern new, let's just make a simple. I will attempt to return before the end. Thank you. What if we just make a very simple pattern, right? Where it looks like, I don't, it's like this. Let's make a checkerboard or something like this, something of this nature, right? Let's do I don't know. This is wall, this is corridor, right? And let's go back to the original thing here then. Like this kind of deal. Hi, Colonq. Hello, the 0x539. We have so many 0x kind of people. There are so many people getting a little bit hexadecimal with it these days. Welcome in. It's good to see you, the 0x539. Right? Does this produce the checkerboard? It produces something that has a checkerboard-like aspect. The problem is it's doing the same thing where there's patterns that are not present because it can't fully fill in the checkerboard. So there's a lot of like empty things that are just being filled in with these. It's 1 AM. I'm going to head out. See ya, Slendy Dev. Thank you. I heard you call. Oh yes. I just know I was mentioning because there's the 0x539 and then you can see 2 messages above you, and there's also you. We have so many hexadecimal like individuals. Decimal hex that converts your message to, that's good. That is good. We still have to add the Pokemon one that does the weird cries. Decimal hex that converts your message to hex to ASCII hex codes, ANSI escape usernames. Diesel Baby, I actually have a back in the very early days, like you can change the text on my model, right? Like you can change it to various letters and things, right? I can change it. I can say like if I go to palette swap hair, right, and I say Diesel Baby. If I say red Diesel Baby, right? You can see it now says Diesel Baby on the hair, right? In the very early days of this, you have a hex. We don't have upside down, but that's also good. Upside down Unicode hex. It didn't do sanitation of the input, and we learned that Twitch will happily send all sorts of non-printing characters. And friend of the stream Bad Cop submitted an input that was just the ASCII bell character, and it crashed the stream because like it spammed my terminal with like hundreds of bells per second. And since Emacs is my window manager and Emacs is single threaded, it treats the terminal bell is like often like a window. It gets interpreted as like a window manager, like raise this window request, right? And it overwhelmed Emacs and crashed the stream. And that's like very legendary moment. You can sort of see that there are regions where it's doing the right thing, right? There are regions of checkerboarding, but there are regions where there is no checkerboarding, right? And they don't quite line up correctly, right? But you can get the basic gist of the checkerboarding happening here. Like it's at least trying to. The problem is it's not like stitching itself together very nicely at all, right? It's not like. So we need to consider what we want to do here, right? A natural way to do it would be to backtrack, right? I think. Right? Because there's always like the question of what we backtrack on is interesting, but there are places where we're randomly selecting a thing, right? Like if we go back to WFC, right? Where is random selection occurring? For here, right? When we pick the thing with minimum entropy, we just pick a random sample that it could be and put it there. If we were to we are the one being collapsed currently, I would say. Gabrax Fangirls 69 KMWTW. Welcome in, by the way. But we're getting there. We're doing our very best. You can just restart the whole process, right? But I think it's unlikely that we'll achieve a good result. We could just so I think one thing we could do is we could backtrack by whenever we run into a case where suddenly there's no valid options, right? Thank you for the lurk, 0x537993F0. Whenever we run into a case where there's no valid options, we just like, we roll back to the last random case here and pick another one. This is sort of a complex thing to do. We have to, and I don't know if this is good enough. Hello F Mega also. I go sleepy eepy now. Thanks for stream. Thank you Attention Span for coming by. It's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. Please rest well and we'll see you soon. Like I don't know if that's what we want to do. Like there must be a better way. This feels like basically it's ugh. I mean, fundamentally, we don't even pick random then. We just go through all of them, right? This is just exhaustive search, right? This is just exhaustive search. We're working on a better way to procedurally generate levels, Colonq, in the oubliettes, right? We're trying to make this thing. I was here, but I'm back for more. Welcome, Dreamline. It's good to have you. I'm glad to see you, Dreamline. Dreamline, not to be weird about it, not to be strange and parasocial about it, but like, I saw you come by a couple times and I was really excited. And then when you weren't here, I was like, well, you know, this happens, right? People come by, they lose interest. You know, it's natural, right? It's not something to be concerned about, but it honestly makes my day to see you again. Thank you. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Is this man using a tiling WM? Hello, Litwick K. We're using Emacs as our WM, actually, Litwick K, but we are tiling, right? We can go to YouTube. We can say Litwick Pokemon compilation or whatever, right? We can do like this. What a god. And we'll who knows about that? I don't know about that. A man who rarely ever uses a mouse. I'm sorry. Oh, Dreamline, don't feel bad. I totally get it. And you have no obligation to be here. I just know that when you arrive for the first time, you said a very kind thing that has stuck with me, and I you know, I'm always like, hell yeah, Dreamline. Hell, your name has a positive mental association for me. So it's like, yeah. The shadow knows. This will avoid bad seeds for global consistency. What do you mean? What distro? This is Nix OS, Litwick. We are on Nix OS. I think it's so nice to hear. Thank you. Where do we? And the thing we're trying to do, Colonq, is it's this thing. Perhaps it's time to actually read the code. We tried to look at the code before, and I think it was simpletiledmodel.cs. Is this the code here? This is handling symmetries and things. If we add symmetries to the tiles, that will probably help avoid this, right? Generally, when you think about this, if a greater set of the tiles is populated, it's going to produce better outcomes. But of course, it's still not going to produce the ideal outcome, right? Like, what does this thing actually do? Can we look at the thing? It's not too complex. You got me interested in Emacs. Now I'm at like hour 6 of non-consecutive config time, and I still have no programming language and the like set up. Hell yeah. Riz for the modern, yeah, something like this. Hello, Aru Tairu also. I hope you're having fun though, T-Bucket. I hope things are going well for you. You know, it's a hobby. It's a hobby for sure. Okay. What is this doing here? What is this act? This is like handle. This is okay. We get all the tiles in the source image, right? There's this guy. This grab, this is a helper function to grab a tile thing. This rotates and reflects them. Sure, that's having a lot of fun right now. Hell yeah, very nice. I still remember the first time I got set up with it. You know, because I was already a person who was very interested in the configuration of things. Yeah, rotating the example before sampling. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, what we want to do is we want to grab every rotation of the tiles, right, and reflection of the tiles, right. So when we extract the how do you say, when we grab like a 3x3 tile from the sample pattern, we want to not only include that tile in the set of possible tiles, but also the set of all of its rotations, or its three rotations, and also its horizontal and vertical reflections, and also all of their rotations. So instead of adding 1 tile, we want to be adding 12 tiles. Thoughts on Hyperland? That's the Wayland compositor, right? I haven't used it. We've been thinking about Wayland quite a lot recently, Liquid K. Because what I use Emacs, I use EXWM for my window manager, right? And right now there's no way to do something equivalent to what I'm doing in Wayland, right? I mean, just to like control it via Emacs. And we sort of have a vague idea that we might want to make such a thing. Thank you for also control O. We might want to make such a thing eventually. So I've been poking around with like WL roots and like another one, a Rust thing, and also I looked a little bit at Hyperland because I want to maybe try and write a Wayland compositor that we can control easily over RPC, so that we can like just have Emacs talk to it and do EXWM type things. But this is sort of a distant aspiration. Fortunately, now that we have the capture card set up, we can actually do that kind of development on stream. Like we could ostensibly like try this on stream. Hello, Potato Amstets also. Welcome in. Dreamlined, is this true? I still don't understand all the different compositors and WMs. So hi, greetings. So there's an Emacs Wayland package, which is a Emacs that can run in Wayland, but I use Emacs as my X window manager. And there's no equivalent of this. Like there's no way I can use Emacs right now as my Wayland. It's not just an Emacs that runs on Wayland. I need an Emacs that is a Wayland compositor. And we don't. I need to. This will require significantly more work. Now you can press the keys freely. Yeah, it's mostly just like different. It's simpler on the X11 side, TinyC, right? Like there's two main things, right? There's X and there's Wayland, right? The way X works is you run a server and then you run programs that talk to the server and tell it how to do graphics things, right? And it also manages your graphics drivers. Or at least is tied in with them somehow in a manner that is complex and involves a bunch of bullshit. In X, there are programs called window managers that are basically just like any other graphical program. You're just giving the X server different instructions about where to place your windows, right? So things like i3 and Awesome and EXWM is like this, DWM, right? The various desktop environments like Genome and KDE have a window manager as part of them, right? This is the thing. On Wayland, X is Xorg, right? Yes. On Wayland, it's a similar deal, right? Where it's this like server that like speaks this protocol where programs can describe how to do graphics things. But I think the thing that would be in the role of window manager in X11 is actually like the server itself, basically, right? Like if you're gonna write something equivalent for Wayland, you're writing like a whole Wayland compositor, which is like actually like doing a lot of the things that the X server does, or like basically all of them, right? Where Wayland is just like a protocol, whereas X actually has like software attached. I think this is the case, right? Like there's no like software for Wayland, right? There is a protocol for Wayland, and there is software that implements that protocol, right? Including various compositors that like do things that to like actually put the graphics on the screen, right? But like there are a few projects that like make some of the more annoying stuff in that whole stack a little bit easier, right? Like WL roots is a thing. That makes it maybe closer to writing an X window manager than writing the whole ass Wayland compositor. But like I'm still learning about it, I think. I don't know the whole deal. Thank you, Nulligor, for the resub. Also, welcome in. It's great to have you. I've always been of the opinion that if it works for you, and if you're not the kind of personality type with the obsessive need to mess with things, it's usually best left alone. Lol. Yeah. Can you pinch to zoom on not XOR? Who knows? I don't know about this. I don't know about gestures. I would assume that was all that's like lib input stuff, right? I don't know that whole deal. You are the type to obsessively mess with things? Yes, same for me. It's a hobby. Okay. Do we have But like this doesn't solve our core. I want to see how they're doing like backtracking or things like this. This is just them like creating like some notion of tile pieces with, you know, I think this is fine. This is fine, right? They're gonna stitch these tiles together in different like we want to see the non-tiled version. We sort of want to see the non-tiled version of this thing. Do we have a yeah, the overlapping model is maybe what we're closer to what we're doing. Like, are they backtracking here? Like, what's the deal with this? Like, how do they handle different cases? This is very short, so like we can ostensibly just read this, right? They read a bitmap, right? They have n, width, height. I don't know what periodic input is doing. We'll have to think about that a little bit. Never heard of WASP? Is that the IRC you can connect to Twitch? Well, WASP is actually a custom library. WASP is our eLisp library that handles all the stuff for the stream. So the chat is part of WASP. This is another, like, everything you see on the screen is like an Emacs Lisp thing basically, and WASP is like kind of the place where they all live. The code base, it has things to talk to Twitch, it has things to talk to various APIs, like all kinds of stuff basically. It's chat GPT stuff for like various AI robot creatures and things like this. Yeah, and it's called WASP because the original iteration was called FIG, which stands for Force and Integrated Gaming, I think was the backronym. And now we have WASP, because, you know, like figs get pollinated by wasps. Like there's that whole thing where if you're eating figs, you're eating like wasp carcasses or whatever, which stands for We Are So Back Pewter. It's kind of, we just pick words for names typically, but it's this. Okay. What are we doing here? So of course we have the 8 things. I guess you only need, I guess you can do it. I guess they can eliminate some things that are the same via symmetry just by like reflecting and rotating repeatedly. Is that why they're crunchy? I don't think that's actually why they are crunchy, but like it's funny to tell people that, right? I think I don't think that's actually why. I don't know. Anyway, here it is, right? These Xmax and Ymax are sort of interesting, right? Periodic input, I think. Oh, this is to handle the tiling case, right? Because if you're, oh yes, okay. So this is how they're handling the edges, right? If they pass in this periodic input flag, they sort of treat it as like a, you know, like you can just read off the edge and get back to the other side. Otherwise, they only read within the image itself, right? And we're doing this weird thing where we like read off the edges and look for like walls, right? Which I think is not the right thing to be doing. Hello, EUDCX. Thank you for the follow also. And Litwick K also, welcome in. Thank you both. And just to, you know, we have Discord IRC. That's where we live. I don't mean to shill it too often, but it's just like the kind of thing where, you know, you gotta do it to some degree. If I use a copyrighted book as a guinea pig for the development of a string operation script, do I have to delete the code? No, that's not. Your code is not a derivative work of your test input. And in general, I think even if you use it yeah, this is fine. That one guy you knew before, I think this is totally fine. I think we actually want to. I'm gonna go get some more water. I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. It's time to take a little break. Our BRB screens may actually work now. Let's try this out. It's time for slurp mode. Yeah, I'll be back in like 45 seconds, and I'll get water and move around a little bit. Modclonk is away. She's somewhere. I don't know where she went. She disappeared into the labyrinth somewhere. She's not eeping, but I don't know where she is also. Your model in ASCII is dope, by the way. Thank you. I'll try and convince her to be. She was here at the start, actually, which is sort of strange. Thank you, Magestal. Also, are you the majestic, your Wordle for majestic things? I don't know. Can we switch to a different mode? Let's switch to this. We haven't used this one in a while because it was crashing things. I'll be back soon. See you shortly. Hello, we're back. Greetings. Okay. Can we switch back? This all just works. Damn, it all just works. Stream that, those are good Baba emotes. Hell yeah. Whose are those? Who has these Baba is you? Wait, these are yours. Wait, these are Ricardo wait, I didn't know this. I wasn't wait, damn. Yo, you made them? They rock. They're extremely good. Thank you. Okay. How does this work now? Okay. They have an agrees function, right? This is the exact same as ours, right? So I'm glad like we figured this out, right? We have the exact same agrees function, right? Ours is called samples compatible and it has the same parameters, right? It's the two P1, P2RR, S1, S2, then dx, dy, and n, right? It's the same thing. Hello, Emirhan B44. Thank you for the follow. And what does the propagator do? Like, is there backtracking happening here? I don't know if there is. I don't know what the D is doing here. This is just initializing the thing, I think, right? But like, I don't know quite what this is. Like, is this the whole algorithm? Like, what are we doing here? Is propagator like a where does propagator live? Speak Turkish, please. Thanks. What is a phrase in Turkish that I could say? I'm sort of Turkey sort of has an allure, right? The allure of the Ottomans or something like this. I don't know what to say about that. I think there's like browser of choice, Firefox. Yeah, I just use Firefox, but I have Firefox customized to like not have any user Chrome, and also like this is Firefox. Also opens everything in a new window. Slow speak, please, thanks. But what if I don't want to do that? What if I want to talk fast? Cool archaeological sites, and you know they have baths, they have delights and things. INTJ. I don't know the difference. I don't study astrology. No, that's too mean. I don't know the difference between these things. I just think the INTJ one is funny because of the what's the word? Yeah, thinking and feeling. Yeah, it's personality type. Yeah, sure. There's the INTJ. Apologies. We have the INTJ stare thing because of the this image. Where's the one? It's this guy. It's this guy, which I think is very funny. Yeah, I mean MBTI, all these personality quizzes, they are alluring. They are alluring, but they're very kind of silly. I don't know. They're human beings love putting themselves into categories. This is the foundational appeal of a lot of media also, by the way. If you weren't, I think this is my thesis, right? I have this theory, right? That like, this is also why the appeal of MBTI and of astrology is also the appeal of Homestuck, right? Become liquid. Yes. I want to be every MBTI type at the same time, all of them, right? To contain multitudes, right? To be everyone, to experience the complete genre of human experience or something like this. I don't know. That was sounded dumber than it was intended to. But like, yeah, it's like this. Like, I like Homestuck has a similar appeal, right? Because Homestuck has the class spec system, right? They love, people want a whole for their very own, right? To live in society, but to become society, right? Like this, they serve as funnels for category. Yeah, Magic the Gathering also does this, right? If you're new to Magic the Gathering, people often are talking about themselves. Oh, I'm a red player. I'm a blue-red player, right? I'm a green-blue player, or things like this, right? It provides a vessel. It provides a vessel for categorization, right? This is the CoStar using Haskell. We had a person come into work to do a workshop involving Meyer-Briggs tests. It was actually very useful to find out how people prefer community. Yeah, it can be useful for things like this, for like social strategies and things. I find it is, but often the time, like, your colorless art of, people do this thing. I'm so Grixis core. Blue players are terrible people. Everyone else is fine. Like, I come from these things with such a bad, I feel like the more you get into Magic, the more you're just like, we play. I don't have an identity based. I don't have a Magic the Gathering color based identity, right? I don't have color racism. I have instead, I'm simply playing with all of the playing cards. You're a Wraith Watcher player. I play, a category. These categories exist everywhere, right? I'm an attack damage carry. I play supports, right? You can be you can be Mercy, you can be any kind of support type gameplay, right? This is the way of it. Mono red is peak though. Yeah, I mean mono red is, well, anyway. The thing is, when you play with the old cards, the color identities are so meaningless that it's like blue just means you have the good cards, right? When you're playing with the full card pool, it's not like it's because it's not balanced, right? Blue just means, oh, I like to play with the cards that are good in the game, where and black too to some extent, right? I like to play with the cards in the game pieces that are the ones that are good and allow me to effectively win the game. Which Linux distro should I try? I don't know. I mean, are you using something right now? Are you using like Linux right now and you're looking for something else? Like where are you coming from? That one guy you knew before. Also, who asked earlier? Litwick asked, yeah, why you prefer Nix over Arch? I used Arch in the past. Nix is really, really nice because it lets you, if you're doing a lot of development, Nix lets you manage like dependencies separately, like per project, right? And have as many versions of things installed as you want at the same time. It's very convenient in this way. Hello, Saru Fim, welcome in. Definitely Fedora. If you're using Windows currently, you should install WSL2 on your system and start with something like Debian. Yeah, I mean, I think it probably doesn't matter. Just use what you think is interesting, right? There are good. My AUR, Nix packages actually has more packages than the AUR. Is it Repology is the site? I think Nix packages actually is huge. Nix packages is insanely huge. Nix packages is total number of package projects in Nix packages is greater than AUR. Nix is just like Docker but for Linux distros. It's sort of like some of the same ideas, like what Docker is selling you is like containerization, right? It's selling you the idea that like you can ship your software and it won't interfere with other things, but it doesn't like quite get there. Right? Like in some ways, right? Like Docker it's sort of like irritating. You have to like set up like a whole system almost inside of there's the whole image thing is kind of weird, right? It's like there's sort of a barrier between things running in the container and outside, right? Like it's not truly reproducible, right? Like your Docker file can like produce different images based on like, you know, whether the package repo is down or not, right? There are issues, right? No, I don't think it's because you're a bad programmer necessarily, right? It's just like there are Docker can be weird. It can be annoying to use. I don't particularly like it. What Nix does, right? Nix installs every package. Instead of like normally if you have a Linux distro, it's installing your stuff to like user bin or user lib or whatever, right? This is where things get installed, right? So suddenly if you have two versions of SDL or something that you need to use, like they both want to be installed in the same spot. So you either have to manage like, okay, I'm going to install them manually to like a different prefix that I control, and like you can do it, but it's a pain in the ass. What Nix does is Nix has a big directory called Nix store, right? Instead of installing things to like user bin, like if I look in my /user bin, there's one binary in user bin, env, which is used to allow scripts to work, and even that is a symlink. It's a symlink to some file in nix/store/ this is actually getting shortened. It's actually a hash, right? If I subtract from this, like if I backspace, this is actually like a long hash that I'm shortening. Core utils 9.3, and that hash in the name is a hash of like the build recipe for the package, right? So not only can I have multiple versions of core utils installed, Nix store tab. This will kill my Emacs maybe even, but I can ls that, right? Like we can let's actually make sure it's using the proper ls. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. There's a whole lot of stuff in there. You can as you can see. Hello, Stainless Steel 45. We're talking about Nix and we're working on the wave function collapse thing again, right? And there are probably many core utils. Right, we got core utils 9.3, core util. There's multiple hashes. Are these both core like full ass core utils? Nix store. Here's one core utils 9.3, and here's another one. Nix store. So these are both versions of core utils 9.3, but they're different. I have both. They're different, right? So it's not even based on the version. It's based on the hash of how the thing was built. And the promise that it usually gets there is that hash uniquely identifies the actual bytes in the output, right? Like, so if you build something with the same hash, you're going to get the exact same bytes. And this lets you do a lot of really interesting stuff, right? Like for example, like on some there's like a distinction between like compiled versus like distros where you download binaries versus in distros where you compile things on your system, right? Like Gentoo versus Arch kind of deal, right? Or Geeks if you're based. It's immutable, right? Also, you can't change any of these things. They're all in read-only directories. That's the idea. It is Lane. Also, okay. We actually watched Lane together in the Discord. You don't Nix store GC very much. No, I do only when I need the space. On this machine, I don't install very much new outside of like random flakes that need stuff. How do they not blow up the disk space? They do blow up the disk space. They blow up the disk space a lot. That is the main situation, Azrael. Disk space is it is significantly higher. I would sub if I wasn't a broke college student. I will. Those are fighting words around here. Sorry, fam. We don't go for advertisements in this zone. Where is the thing? I try. Hey, okay. So. This is good, obviously. Do I need S3 for my flakes? No, it's a lot of storage, but like fundamentally, it's not like that much. Like this is not like a video. Like at most, like you probably want a drive that has a terabyte at least. There is garbage collection also, right? To like clean up things that are not used anymore. Like you can. It's not like insane disk space usage, but it's definitely like more than the average Linux distro. Right? Like I regularly will do a garbage collection and it's like, wow, it deleted 200 gigabytes of shit, right? Like that does happen. But the advantage is nothing ever interferes with each other truly, right? Barring the weird edge cases that happen sometimes, like, we can talk about them. Like you can have, not only can you have Python 3 and Python 2, you can have Python 2.7, Python 2.6, Python 3.10, Python 3.9. And not only that, you can have like the exact builds of Python 3.10 that it depends on, right? You can ensure, yeah, never asterisk happen. Welcome in Datinha. You can ensure that if you're distributing software, you can ensure that you get the exact dependencies that you wanted, not down to the version, down to the exact like bytes, right? The exact dependency. Also, there's no difference between building things from source or downloading them, right? If you have an internet connection, you can download a package given the build recipe for it from they have a big package cache. It's easy and fast, like you would on Arch, for example. If you don't have a connection, you can just build the thing, right? And you'll get the exact same bytes. If I build a thing on my desktop, I have my desktop set up as a binary cache for the other machines on my network, right? So like if I build a package once on my beefy desktop and I need it on my laptop, I just say, okay, install it on my laptop, and it will detect like, okay, wait, this is already built. A thing with the same hash is already built on the desktop. Just grab that, don't build it. Or if I can't reach the desktop, it'll just build it and it will get the exact same bytes, right? This is like incredibly awesome, right? It's just like very, very cool. And there's other things you can do. Like what you do with this typically is instead of like globally installing packages, because that would be a pain in the ass, right? Because then it's like, okay, if I'm just like globally installing packages willy-nilly, if I'm saying like nix install whatever GCC, right? It's like, what version of GCC do I have, right? What version am I referring to? Like so what you do typically is you have declarative configuration, right? So instead of saying like, okay, I'm like over time, like running commands to install shit on my machine, you can configure your system and like say what packages you have installed, like just with like a single file that says, okay, this is what the state of the system needs to look like. And people have done, instead of just using this just for package installation, they use it for like configuration management as well. Because fundamentally it's the same thing. It's like, what is a config other than like some files that need to get symlinked into some location for a program to read, or like have some program like referred to some other path to read, right? A configuration is basically the same thing as a package, right? It's just like some files that need to get referred to by some other thing, right? Hello, time 44, or like OS tree. I don't think I've touched OS tree, but I will take your word for it. If you have a link, I would love to check it out. You can build in your spare machine if you have one. Yeah. It's good. It's really good. You can easily copy things around. Like, so what I have, when I just set up this new computer I was just able to, all I did on the new computer was I plugged in my USB, like my live USB. I partitioned the drives and stuff. Thank you for the resub, Infernoid. Also, welcome in. Black Cat. We have Unlucky 13. It was Liquid Cake's Unlucky 13 also. Welcome in. Thank you, Infernoid, so much. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it, my friend. It's good to have you. Yeah, all I did to set up my new machine was I plugged in the live USB. I partitioned some drives. I plopped in my my SSH pub key. Then I wrote a configuration by copying the existing configuration on my desktop, like not even on the new machine. I ran one command on my desktop that automatically built the new configuration on my desktop, copied all the files over to the new machine, and set it up perfectly like I want it. Like and I can do that now. I can rebuild my servers for my desktop. I can rebuild all of my laptops for my desktop. Like it's so good, right? It's like insanely good. It's like you get like one of those like fancy deployment tools like Terraform or like whatever, but just like better, and it like for like designed for personal use, right? Rebuilt all my routers with NixOS, so good. Yeah, it's really great. Whenever I want to add a new user to the pubnix, all I do is I have some helper functions that I wrote for it, and I just add one file. Like I add one line with their SSH key, and I just like run one command, and it works. Install Gentoo. We've done that on stream already, Litwick K. This is the next the great beyond. How do you add custom packages or repos to the Nix store? Well, this is the thing, right? Because Nix, anything you build, there's various ways that you can like tell Nix to like say here's something for you to build, right? The way that I would do it, it's me, Zach. Also, welcome in. Is there's a thing called like Nix is a programming language for describing these build recipes fundamentally, and like. So when you think of a repo, what is a repo? A repo is like a library of code in this programming language, right? It's a library of Nix code, right? There's one big repo. Is it NixOS Nix packages? Is that where you live? There's one big repo on GitHub that has like all of the stuff that people have packaged, right? This huge Nix packages thing, right? That's one repo you can use, but you can easily make your own repos. And in fact, the Nix language has its own package management tool, right? So just like there's cargo for Rust, garbage collection just deleted 2.6 gigabytes of stuff. Yeah, it is a disk space hog for sure. Star XYZ5. So if we go over to like where do you? There's this system called Flakes that's kind of new, and what this system does is it's for it's like the package manager for Nix code itself. So this is sort of the equivalent of like pulling in a new PPA on Ubuntu or something. So I have a single Nix flake that describes the Nix dependencies of my system configuration. So I have Nix package. I can say, okay, here's like the actual that repo that I was looking at. It's not like first class. It's just like this is the built-in repo. Just grab that. Also grab these other repos that I need. This one packages all the Emacs packages from Melpa, for example. This one packages like a bunch of pure script dependencies that I want for development sometimes. Do anything at all the normal way? Hello, Freacax. Well, that would be, I don't know. We do the way that's most fun for us generally. Thank you for the sub, Colicus, also. Thank you. And Divorce John Zay, you've been here, but thank you again. Welcome in. I'm sad I switched now. I mean, it's a good. I'm sure there's actually built-in Hyperlin stuff in Home Manager. Hello, Vrackfall. Also, thank you for the follow. Like if I go to Home Manager options search, thoughts on Steam Deck. I own one. I haven't used it very much, but I want to more. I have it on my Tailscale, so I can copy files over to it easily. I installed a PS1 emulator in Vagrant Story, and that's as far as I've gone. I have not done much else. If I search Hyperland, right? Like there's tons of like you can configure like your whole Hyperland stuff just in the Nix language with this. It's like including just like adding arbitrary extra text if you want to, right? There's a whole, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The interview at Big Box Electronics Store went well, and we went tacoing. The taco was good too. Overall, quite good. We went. We're doing out tacos today. I see. Very, very fancy. Welcome in, Yellowberry HN. Welcome back. Waybar is being a little shit and only giving me the time in UTC. I see. But yeah, that's Nyx. Nyx is really cool. I think Nyx is really exciting. There are, of course, bad. The documentation is ass. The docs tend to be ass. It's difficult to debug things sometimes. There are situations. Hello PLSS. Also, thank you for the follow. I know where do I know you from? I see you all over the place. I see you around. John Piss. I don't know. I need you to describe the exact places. That's damn me not say the weirdest shit possible to new person challenge. Impossible. Okay. This is I will name all 138 streamers I follow. You're in the if I'm guessing, I saw you in either the Batat Video Games channel or the Mint Castella channel. But it could be the case that you're not in either of those places, and that's extremely weird to say. You could be a programming person also. I don't know how to place it quite. I always try and, it's always interesting to play the guessing game, This is just saving the thing out, right? This thing actually this thing is actually computing the thing based on there's like a color thing that's happening here. Damn. Does it go? I don't understand what they're doing at the level of individual colors. Oh yes, okay. This is correct. We still have it. What programming language? I mean, it's just, I don't know if that's the answer, I guess, at a certain point is like what you know and what you don't know is fluid. I would say Litwick K. I would say that we could probably program in anything given some motivation too, right? It's not really like I would say I am an intermediate programmer, right? And I'm comfortable using most things. The thing I'm probably least comfortable with are, I don't know things that are like array languages very well at all. Like things like APL would be a fun challenge. And I'm not the most comfy with like logic programming, like Prolog, Datalog stuff. But most other things I'm pretty comfy with, I would say. We know enough to be dangerous. As far in the typical the standard the C likes, the algol likes, the functional languages, right? These things we can handle. I don't understand what the meaning of the propagator is. You're gonna learn Python because I want to play with AI. It seems like a good option, maybe. Thank you, It's Me Zach, for the sub. Also, I really appreciate this. I appreciate. Thank you very much. You actually use and build stuff with it, or yes, this is the exact thing. Right? The tools you use are fundamentally not very important. It's the thing that you make with the tools that is the important thing, right? And the tools, of course, there are advantages and disadvantages, but it's far less important than people want them to be. This is categorization, right? This is MBTI type. This is being an attack damage carry or a support, right? This is being a how do you say? This is being the thief of wind homestuck, right? People have this desire to categorize themselves, to place themselves inside of a little box where I am this specialized X, right? I am INTJ, right? But in reality, you have far more in you than just I am a Python developer or whatever, right? You can be everything, I promise, right? You can be a broader thing, I promise you. Go beyond Kiki Boba, right? This decadent era of light beer, hand calculators, and user-friendly software. I'm a Scratch computer vision specialist. Hell yeah. Hello, missing_field. I'm sure there's someone doing it, missing field. People do crazy shit with Scratch, right? Like, it's fine. What are we doing here? Where is the propagator? Where is the propagator? Back in the good old days when the term software sound, you're doing, this is the ed rants, right? This is the ed thing. You're being a foe at the lasping functions. Nix does rock. It is worth trying. What is the lasping functions? What am I doing? We're trying to determine what fucking where propagator lives. Maybe, there's probably a generic, this is like inheritance. There's probably like more code here. I forget that we live in hell. I forget that we live in super hell, and there's like, this can be our case. You're lasping for air here. Hello, Rotbjorn. My teammates don't think that when I play Lulu JPEG, Lulu. I see. Did you check out OS tree? I didn't, can we see? I've never seen this thing. I was wondering, system for versioning, is this like the pre Nix? Yeah. Okay, this is for sure. Yeah. Nix is honestly very similar to Git in a certain way. They're both implementing this Merkle tree sort of thing, right? Where you have this tree where like there are like objects that like reference other things by hash, and then that thing including the hash is then hashed to be referenced by other things, right? This forms like a natural sort of like tree structure that cannot be broken easily. Nix is sort of similar in a way in that like there are these build recipes and they are referencing other build recipes by hash, right? So that this, you know, it ends up, it's a similar sort of thing, right? Also, I think there are yeah, anyway, this is cool. This is cool. Wait, is this what Fedora Silverblue does? Is this OS tree? OS tree? It is. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. I've heard of Silverblue for sure. That blow people's minds if you can expectedly. Yeah, I mean, this is the deal. If your game does your rig run a Linux distro, I think it's very possible with Proton. Yes. Well, we're currently in a setup where my main desktop, I use a Windows VM with like the GPU pass-through thing. That's where we do some gaming. We do a little bit of gaming from time to time. But I think I might try some things on the new machine also. I tried running Dark Souls on the new machine with Proton, and it just worked literally out of the box. Like I had Dark Souls as an Emacs window, which was fucking nuts. Very, very cool thing. Welcome back, VSA DRN or VS Adrian. Vesu Adrian. Is this the case? Is this the case? Did I get it? Proton is amazing. Yeah. It's come a long way. Each circle is a set of objects that inherit and override a previous circle. That does have potential for the. Oh man, we've talked about doing the corporate arc, right? The Java Beans arc, perhaps. Dark Souls on Windows refused to work with my PS4 controller suddenly. Linux, it just worked. I was trying remaster. I know remaster tends to work better with the controller. The original Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition is like hell. It's a hash tree, right? Yeah. It's exactly this. It's a tree where the children are referenced by their hash, right? Which makes it like, it sort of makes it immutable in a way because you can't easily replace the children because it's going to change the hash of the parent, right? That's like the fundamental idea. This is also how crypto is, right? This is also what cryptocurrency is, right? Which is why like Git is basically like the very similar. It's a similar sort of thing to Bitcoin, but minus the proof of work thing that prevents double spend, right? That's the deal. We have talked about this sometimes on here. We ended up accidentally reinventing crypto at one point because we were trying to design like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm babbling at this point. We need to fucking work. What is this? What is the propagator? I don't understand why anyone does this. This is sort of unreadable. We have propagator. It's a three-dimensional. Yes, we had this idea, Sarafim, a while back of like doing an MMO game jam where we had like this sort of like save file format based on signed Git commits, so that like we could have different like servers that don't trust each other that like would all could all be sort of separate. Like we would sort of have like a web of trust between certain servers, but it would be easy for like one server to like force you to like roll back. And we spent like 5 hours like thinking about this, and we realized it was going to have similar, like we found like the problems in it, and then we realized the problems are the exact problems that how do you say the proof of work thing solves for Bitcoin. And then we were like, oh no, we need to stop being a crypto bro or whatever. And then we reverted back to like, yeah, proof of game. I'm forgetting the name of it right now, but I know someone who came out with something recently that was just this, allows for trustless game server sharing for competitions and stuff. Yeah, like the basic idea would be like, you log onto a server, your character is a Git repo, right? You log onto a server, the server gives you a new commit that's like the change, right, to your character as a signed commit. This of course has interesting this has interesting implications, of course, that you could like roll back at any time. And then you like, there were like servers would like trust other servers based on like the key that they're using for signing, right? They have a list of pub keys of other servers that they trust, right? And then like there's a whole, this is kind of how it's based. Like there's probably some world where you can make the proof of work basically the time invested playing, right? But it's difficult to work it all out, right? Social proof graph. Yeah, it's interesting to think about though, right? I have this interest in like an MMO type thing where like you can have various disparate servers controlled by different people, and like, yeah, trustworthiness, maybe you need something like this, right? Hello Banjo Fries. Like we were sort of thinking, we were calling it federated MMO at first because it's like a similar kind of model with like the servers trusting other public keys as like, I don't know, like activity pub instances trusting each other or something, right? Or federating with each other, kind of like this. I don't know. We haven't fully worked out the details yet. And the idea would be to like have like to use it for like a micro MMO game jam, right? It's like obviously like an MMO is like a prohibitive thing to make, but if we could make like small games, like tiny little games that like work on this shared save file format, it kind of makes like a very scuffed like theme park MMO, right? Where you have like a character that's like persistent, but you can use it to like hop onto like other people's like small little games, right? That are like different. It'd be fun. Distributed encrypted tech is useful for a lot of things. Unfortunately, its main application has been for creating meme coins and ripping people off thus far. Yeah. I mean, the main viable application is probably like buying contraband, and I guess that kind of works. Have you seen Retro MMO? Is that the one that... I know there's a Twitch user named Evan MMO. Is that the person who does Retro MMO? I think I've interacted with them a little bit. I don't know all of the lore. Yeah, okay, cool. My memory is not totally failing me yet. This is good. This is good. So this is doing quite a lot. They have a whole weighting thing, right? Logarithmic weighting, it looks like, for this deal. I want to see what the propagation thing actually is doing. This stack size thing makes me think that there is some kind of backtracking happening. Maybe not. Let's look what is actually going on here. I found that crazy site where all the Nintendo, Sega retro diagrams, sprites, and palettes, they use their NES palettes. I see. Very nice. At long last, the slumber is unavoidable. Good night and thanks. Good night, Prowlcars. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's good to have you. And Tilted Over, welcome in. So what is this actually fucking doing? We have that outer array in the propagator, this 4-element array thing, chained on itch.io that contain a lot of games from different devs. I mean, it's a similar kind of deal. It's sort of been an idea that's been coming up again and again, Ricardo Strikey, where I want to do like a game jam where instead of everyone making different games, it's kind of everyone making one game, right? Either via some interconnection like the MMO thing, or the other idea we had was like a micro games jam, like WarioWare, right? Where it's like lots of like tiny little mini games. Yeah, where it'd be like one, like a shared kind of deal, right? We'll end up doing this eventually. I think I think that's like the best thing for like a small community like this, right? Like we don't have like the, it creates like enough like shared context that we can like sometimes people upload virus, yeah, but like I trust everyone here, right? I would like, it's small enough that like we would be thrilled to get like 10 entries, and like I would like manually review them all, right? So it's like, futzing, it'd probably also be like inside of like a WASM sandbox thing too, so it wouldn't be too bad. Futzing with Blender geometry nodes to make the object scale available as an attribute, only to discover that you can just use the vector transform node. Oh my gosh. What are you making overall this year, Rex 5 through 9? If you can share. I don't understand what this 4-element outer array is about. I don't really get this. Maybe this thing is handling colors individually, and that's like an RGBA. That'd be weird though. That'd be a very strange thing. And they're subtracting from it here. Who knows? What is this basically? We have some coordinates. We skip coordinates that are out of range. Sure. Sure. We like wrap around here. We wrap around here basically, right? This is the case, or we like floor at the edges. Wait, what is MX even supposed to be here? I don't even know, but I assume like some kind of like sample size, right? Sample dimensions here. Okay, cool. Then we sample propagator DT1, and then what is the compatible is like probably like some kind of thing that says which tiles are compatible with each other. Hello Skittles also. A PC of a participant could be infected without them knowing. Oh, it happened to pirate software? Yeah, maybe so. I just think in general, like, we'll handle it through technical means, right? We don't, I mean, we can handle it through social means because, again, pirate software is approximately 200 times big. Like you would expect pirate software to maybe obtain 200 times as many entries as we would, right? So we have significantly less that we'd have to handle, right? Hello, username 1321313. Welcome. Yeah, and we would do it all with WASM, right? We would have you submit like a WASM binary, and we would just call into that with very limited access to the outside world, right? It'd be fine, I think. Like the worst you're gonna do is like hang the game by looping forever, I think. Or you found like a sandbox escape, and like you hopefully we make the sandbox such that if you find a sandbox escape, we have bigger problems, right? So like yeah, time to learn WASM. Yeah, we'll probably be more like learning. It'd be a new thing. We worked on it a little bit, like in my existing game engine for like the thing we're building right now. Like the thing we're actually developing. We're getting all confused. The thing we're actually developing, or for this thing for, is this game, and we built the thing to like easily load other WASM from this and like call out to it. We have to like, what I would probably do is I would build a thing on top of this engine that provides like the framing narrative for the game, and then like describe like a simple API for like drawing things on the screen, like something sort of like Raylib, maybe even like a very minimal, like, okay, hey, draw this texture here, load, like stuff like that. And then like document that API, probably write a simple Rust library and C library for it, and then let people use that or whatever else they want if they really want to do something different. Yeah, draw a rect here, right? Like easy stuff, right? Like simple game, like API. Basically put the image at this spot, select this part from the image and put it at this spot, scale the image like this, rotate stuff, right? The simple stuff that you need, right? You really don't need that much to make a 2D game, right? You need to be able to put the images on the screen and transform them somehow, and then move them around, right? It's not that much. And maybe even you have like some pixel drawing stuff if really necessary. She waves on my function till I collapse. It's true, Hellpie. We're trying. We're learning. This is not very comprehensible here. The propagate routine. What is going on to the stack? Is the stack? I think the stack must be pre-populated somehow. Like we're not, like, I don't understand what the stack is here. What is stack? It's a list of pairs, right? And it's giving us I1 and T1. And I1 appears to be the index of the things. We're extracting X and Y coordinates in the typical way. Yeah, so-called GP. Yeah, it'd be something like this, I think, right? I don't know. It wouldn't be like exactly any of the existing things. We want it to like live inside of our existing engine. Right, so it needs to be like, because we want to like reuse the same WebG, like the same everything, right? But yeah, it'd be similar. We'd look at those for inspiration for sure. Like, because we really don't even have to do that. We don't have to do the hard parts, right? Like a lot of the hard parts of those little graphics libraries are like getting a window on the screen, getting input and stuff, like doing all of this bullshit, right? Like Like, we don't need to care about any of that. Like, our engine is already doing all of that. All we need to do is provide functions that like actually do the graphics. Like, it's a fixed resolution that's known, right? That like it's like the whole context is already there, right? We know how to put stuff on the screen already. It's just like we need a way for your game to tell us how to do that. This is the thing. I think like Spheriphoria just did something like this recently. Also, Spheriphoria has like this balls thing. Shout out to Spheriphoria also, who's a friend on here who's doing interesting streams in this direction. Spheriphoria is like balls gadget, where it like is like the balls falling through the big machine, and like you have people can build rooms that like manipulate the balls in certain ways. That's a similar sort of deal. So like this is the way we want to do it. What is the deal with stack? What is the deal with that? Are you using OpenCV and term color for your model? I'm using a library called OpenCFace for the tracking. I'm using OpenCFace for the tracking, which is I don't think it uses OpenCV, but it, we could do it with OpenCV presumably. Term color is just like a Rust library for making the ANSI escape sequences, right? So like I assume I am using this. It's open. The model render is mostly just like read the funny like data from OpenCV to get like my neck, get like how I'm rotating my neck and how open my eyes are and mouth, and then render my model with OpenGL, like do the appropriate skeletal animation stuff, and then grab the frame buffer I'm rendering to and spit it out. With some minor stuff to do like the video things, like I'm linking into libmpv and stuff like this. Yeah, from Emiliana VT. This is the one. You can create, yeah, exactly that thing. Oh, XCCD had this. Cool. Yeah. It's like this thing. What is actually doing the stack? Well, stack starts as wave.length times t. What is t? What the fuck is t, computer? It's just this random thing that presumably the class that is inheriting this handles somehow. Is it okay? Ban, it manipulates the stack, I guess. What is calling ban? It's called here. Propagate, it happens here if comp d is 0. This is fucking incomprehensible. VCFace also works through wine. It sounds like mainframe to me. I not looking forward to doing WASM development. The only exciting thing is the web GPU part. I see. There's also a media pipe that seems to work better than VCFace, but it's Google API jailed. Yeah, I don't know what. I'll probably play with these things eventually, right? I just my needs are not that complex. Interesting. Like, can we find any information about this? Finish the work without returning anything, right? Like we care about this. This is. Do we have information about the? MediaPipe is open source, so are all the models and weights. It's just onks, or that's like the Python. It's like the people. It's like a accelerator thing for ML inference, right? The Onyx deal. Make a real AI like Vettel. Like, does Vettel actually, like, I don't know what Neurosama is powered by. Like, is like Neurosama is presumably like how do you say, it's a data format, yeah, but there's like an associated like runtime thing for it, right? I think I saw like OpenCFace uses this too. The I assume it's just GPT, right? Like, I mean, it's certainly not like like it's one of the ones. I wouldn't be shocked if it was like fine-tuned llama also. Like, that seems something that it could reasonably be. It's not like it's too prohibitive to like train a model from scratch, right? That's just not viable. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of runtimes that support them now. Winamp really whips the llama's ass though. Hello Freefall. Is this Winamp? What is the reference here? I know of Winamp, but I don't know. That was their tagline. A large set of very. I mean, this is what we're doing basically, I think. I guess you haven't heard the sample audio file. No, I've never used Winamp. It was created by LlamaSaw. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand. Why doesn't Linux have a foobar 2K equivalent? I feel like the Linux equivalent is like using MPD. Yeah, I'm too young for that reference. I don't like what am I grew up, the Windows music player I used was iTunes, right? I grew up in the 2000s, right? I like this is a different era for me. Yeah. The best visualizer in this OG audio app on Windows called Sonic should have been born earlier. Yeah, L for me. Okay. I don't really see the appeal of foobar 2K like I used to. You didn't have the Half-Life 2 Windows Media Player skin. Yeah, it's fucking over. That's the L. That's what the L stands for. It stands for loss. It stands for the crushing feeling of loss that we all experience day to day. Okay. I need to like think about what we didn't preview. I did use LimeWire. That was I do remember downloading things from LimeWire. That was like the very end of it though. The very end. Okay. Is this loss? This might be this thing. Is this loss? I don't know. That was a stretch. So how are we going to handle this? We need some better way to do this propagation, right? That's really what we want. Is transmission the torrent client? Transmission is still alive as far as I'm aware. It's a reasonable torrent client probably. The Frostwire Kaza transmission is still around. Yeah. Use it every day. Yeah. It's just like the one that like comes with like a lot of like, that's like the default one, right? I don't know if it comes with any distro, but it was like the one that was like everyone said to install when I was using Ubuntu or whatever. So I used that. Still maintained. Is great. Yeah. Haven't needed to torrent a Linux ISO in a long time. Yeah, I don't think I've used anything other than like ARIA 2 in a long time for my ISO getting needs, right? And just like the I don't know, seed box kind of situations. We really need. Okay, let's handle some things. Let's not worry about the walls. When we're sampling, let's not sample from walls either. If you have a lot of torrents that you're seeding, yeah. Or do we still need to do this? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I feel as though the walls are what's fucking us. We need to think of a way to handle this that it does not involve the walls, right? It must not involve the walls. Are we actually picking, like, where is, okay, let's not do filter incompatible with walls. Where are we getting the samples from? We're doing this business still. Let's not fuck with this. Let's not fucking worry about this. Let's sample only inside now, I think. Right? 0 to not inclusive self.h. Some would even say exclusive. The wall, yeah, so true username 132.131.313. Minus n, like this. So we're not going outside at all. That's also a description of my life. Typically, we're not going outside at all. We will not be leaving the home. What do we need to do from here? Relatable. Hello, Yuki VT. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Yuki VT. The people who bother me about it are peeps I have set up seedbox environments for who can't be bothered to learn how to SSH into it. I see. I see. Yes. Redeem, go outside. We could have this, right? Like the outdoors are not too far away. We could have a 50,000 channel point redeem to go outdoors. Should I use LLMs to help me throughout my projects? I think it's probably like, it depends on what your objectives are. I think there's I just don't know, I guess. I don't have a clear picture of what they're useful for. I think probably it might be useful as like some kind of like to point you in directions for how to obtain knowledge, maybe. But like, yeah, making up text that sounds human, but sometimes that can be useful. Like I don't know. I think it's best like I just don't think it's probably that helpful, right? Maybe I'm totally wrong about this, but I don't know if it's like. I don't know how helpful it will be, just in general. I think upgrade my programming. I would just program a bunch then. Just do it by hand. Just go raw style. Just do it a bunch, right? I think perhaps we do want to. Let's think. Like maybe we just want to add like, okay, let's remove the walls thing, and then let's just add. Do we remove the walls or do we keep the walls? I'm trying to decide. I think we keep the walls. Let's keep the walls thing, right? I think that's like a fine thing to consider. And let's add some sort of backtracking here, right? How are we going to do the backtracking? Let's do the backtracking in the simplest possible way of all time. Let's just, I mean, are we going to run into hell if we just make this thing recursive, right? I know that WASM has a relatively low maximum recursion depth, so it might behoove us instead and probably make things a whole lot easier if we just like manually do the recursion with a stack, right? Like that seems fine. Let's just go raw style. So how are we doing this? Well, we have a current state, right? And what this means is we want to, instead of just like picking, so whenever we pick, right? This is fundamentally the place where the magic happens, right? In the sense that this is where we're picking, we're finding a tile, right? We're finding a tile with the minimum entropy, and we are picking one of its states and saying, okay, this is the state that it actually is. Instead of doing that and just being like, okay, this is authoritatively for the future the state that this is, what we want to do is we want to say, okay, imagine that this is the state that this is for the future, try it out a little bit, and if it doesn't work out, come back here and we'll pick a different one, right? That's fundamentally what we want. And we have to think of the right way to express this such that that is the case. And one thing we can, let's think. Let's just think for a second. It's very natural to express that recursively, right? We could rework this as a recursive function that takes a given state, right? It takes what we think the current state is, right? And it tries to do wave function collapse just on that current state. And whenever it tries to make a choice, instead of like looping like we're doing right now, instead of this outer loop here, we just say, okay, recursively try recursing on all of the options, maybe in random order potentially if we want to make it a little bit spicy. Try recursing on all the options until we arrive at one that works. And then we use that one and then we return, right? This is sort of a natural way to do this. How do we refactor this in a way that is not recursive? Hello Piet 290106. I think perhaps let's think with our noodle here. There's sort of a sense where we want there to be, like, the problem is it needs to be recursive going. Is that still wave function collapse though? I don't know. Well, I mean, I think like to some degree, right? Like this is sort of unspecified in the original in the original algorithm, right? There are probably better ways. Like fundamentally, like the original algorithm is just like you need to do some kind of constraint propagation, right? Hello, Nova Liminal. Also, welcome in, welcome in. You need to do some sort of constraint propagation, and like just doing this sort of recursive thing seems fine, right? For this is like. I don't know all of the lore for constraint propagation, right? Like if I had to solve Sudoku, I would be brute forcing that shit recursively. And like my intuition would be that maybe it kind of works. Shout out Nova also. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Nova Little. I really appreciate this. Thank you. Yeah, Nova is very cool and an old friend. You should check them out. Wrote a Sudoku solver in Haskell. Yeah, it's sort of like brute force. Yeah, because it's not like brute force is not like as bad as the term brute force sort of implies, because the thing about these constraint problems is that it's not like normally brute force implies something being like, I don't even know what, like it's it's very, very exponential or something, right? Like, but the thing is, like with these constraint problems, your exponent is sort of decreasing so it ends up being a little bit nicer. Isn't Sudoku breadth first search? Probably you can express it this way. I don't know all of the lore here. Maybe you can. I'm sure there's better way. I'm sure you can write this in ways that are better than the way that we're about to. But like, I don't know. It seems not. We just want to get something that works, right? And then we can think about ways to make it more clever in the future. I'm sure there is endless ink spilled on these sort of constraint problems. How do we do this then? How do we do the thing then? Let's think. Clearly Prolog. I mean, Prolog. This is just a very this is free. This is insanely fucking free in Prolog. Like. How are we going to do it? I'm trying to think of the right way to make things like this is getting into the realm where it's like relatively a serious programming thing, and I have to actually use my brain instead of just noodling around like I normally do, right? How the fuck are we going to do this? I think like there is What do we do? Like, I mean, we could just make this whole thing, instead of only working on wave, right? We have a stack of waves, right? And we're working on the top of the stack by default. Is that the same chat summarizer as YouTube? No, we made it to emulate the YouTube one, DJ_ZMX, but it's our own thing. Welcome in. We made it when the YouTube thing was happening, and we were like, we should make a funny gadget. Gotta pull up my IRC bouncer and join. Hell yeah. Are you on ZNC? We're going ZNC style over here, or yeah. This one works. Yeah, it doesn't accuse me of murder or whatever the YouTube one tends to do. So like, I think it might be as simple as we have a stack of waves instead, right? We have a stack of waves. And I think this is fine, maybe, right? Let's consider this. This maybe handles a tsunami, if you will, right? Let's say waves. Let's say waves. Waves. It starts off being the default state, right? The default state of the constraints with regard, it's unconstrained other than for the walls, right? Let's say let mute initial wave is this, and initial wave is this. If we say let mute waves equals vec initial wave, I think the trick here is we never actually have to return. I'm late on this eve. Welcome in. You were here already, Crane001. You resubbed earlier. Thank you again for that. Welcome. You're tranquil. You're tranquil. I hope you are too. Drop food directly into your mouth. Line for dinner was terrible. What are we up to now? We're working on this wave function collapse thing still, Sarufim. We're trying to figure out the proper way we're going to do backtracking here. I think this is probably fine, right? Is if we have a stack of waves, basically what it means is the current top of the stack is the wave that we are currently exploring. And whenever we arrive at a different, like whenever we're like, okay, here there are possible ways that we can sort of refine this wave by like, you know, picking one and propagating things on it. What we're going to do is we're going to push all of those things to the stack, right? How's it going? It's coming along, Geets. We have to think. We're having to use our brain slightly more than we would prefer. I usually prefer to just kind of like lay in bed and eat Cheetos and things, but we're having to actually think about this a little bit, which is both fun and scary. I hope you're doing well too, Geets. I think. Like so for example, if there are 5 different tiles that we could possibly fit in this position according to the constraints that exist currently, we add 5 new things to the stack, right? 5 new wave states to the stack, and those wave states correspond to the states that you arrive in when we like refine that one tile to the state that we chose, like choosing one of the 5, and all of the propagation that occurs from that, right? I think also our propagation is right. Our propagation is fine, right? Propagation cannot affect, since we're like, it can't affect anything non-locally, right? That sort of works out naturally. Okay. So, and puff Cheetos or crunchy? I don't actually know anything about Cheetos. I'm not a Cheeto. I was making a funny, you know, I was lying for comedic effect. I was doing the thing where you tell a lie to be funny. Alas, I've been caught in the act again. Oh man, it's over. Okay. So how do we do this? And how do we know when the thing is complete? Because we're never going to like pop things off of the stack a whole bunch, right? We're only going to pop off the stack when we reach a dead end. When we reach a state that's like, when we reach a state that has any, when we find a state that has, yeah, we pop off temporarily, but the concluding state is not like an empty stack or a single element stack. The concluding state is we find an element that we find one that has, you know, I mean, like we identify the victor, right? Basically, deep in the stack, we identify the one that's like, hey, this one has every tile has exactly one valid sample, right? I mean, I'm using the wrong term. Every tile has one thing that it could be, right? And if that's the case, we return that one. That's the solution, right? If we break out of the fucking loop and we found the answer. If that's not the case, then we fail, right? It's if we find, yeah, we don't need to resolve each tile on the first try. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to resolve each tile to a tile on the first try, right? The way I understand the algorithm VS ADRN, from what I understand, right? Basically, what it is you have a bunch of patterns that are possible, right? So say you have an input image, right? And say you have n equals 3. You read every 3x3 pattern from that input image. Then what you do is you have some output of width by height. At the beginning, your output is unconstrained. So every pixel in that output has a set of patterns that it could be, where those patterns are those 3x3 images that occur in the source, right? What you do is you randomly pick one of those coordinates in the output that has the smallest set of possible patterns that is not 1 or 0. Then you pick one of those patterns and you say, okay, it's this one. And then you constrain surrounding patterns based on that, right? Because if you pick a pattern for one, that means the set of possibilities of all the surrounding pixels have been reduced potentially, right? So you filter their surrounding sets of patterns based on that choice. And you keep repeating this process until it's full. But of course, this could lead to situations where you don't actually fill the whole thing. Yeah, you have to back up. So what we're implementing now is we're going to backtrack to that place where we pick one and place it, right? We're just going to backtrack to that, right? So and we're just going to try all of them. That's how we're going to get to backtracking, I think. I don't know if this is actually correct. I don't know, right? This is not described in the README of the algorithm in their simple description. The source code doesn't appear to be doing backtracking, but the source code is very irritating to understand. It's like spread out OOP style over a bunch of files, and there's a bunch of like one letter variable names that I don't know what they mean. So like, but we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it, and we're gonna see if that works, because it seems like that should work, right? It seems like if we backtrack, we'll find, like, we are bound to find at least one solution if it exists, right? Because suddenly we are exhaustively searching instead of just like we are now exhaustively searching the tree of possibilities instead of just like picking one path through that tree. So like that seems like maybe we'll find. Of course, it may be insanely slow. We might run this and it's just like it just doesn't terminate, and we're like, oh well, that sucks. That's fucked up, and we'll think harder then, right? If that happens. So here's the waves. Here are the waves. So what we are doing is we're going to process the current wave as long as one such wave exists, right? If we say while let's some wave equals waves dots pop, does push to the back also? Appends to the back, pop removes from the back. Okay, cool. We get stack behavior by default, which sort of makes sense because it's probably it's a vector, right? This is an array with a counter. The we have wave. Can I say let mute some wave? Can I say mute? Okay, good. We're back. We don't want it. We don't really want it to be mutable, actually, but like let's leave it immutable, because it lets us not fuck up so much, right? Because the things we're going to be mutating, we're going to want to clone, because we're going to be pushing multiple copies of, right? This is the case. I think also we maybe have let's say I don't know. What do we say? Let result equals none. Let result equals none. Something like this. Like we can handle this for now. Let's grab this whole body of thing. Let's grab this body of thing. Like, because this thing right now is also like it's expecting. Let's say result equals none, and then we can say finally after this we can say let wave equals results. Right. So we'll exit early if we don't find the result. Thank you for the lurk, Lumi. Also lies about eating Cheetos. God damn. Okay, we have this to be the case. So the goal of this loop is to set result to something, right? Before we exhaust all of our options. So what do we do every time, right? What do we do every time? Minimum entry. Does minimum entry do anything that is random? It picks a coordinate this is deterministic, right? Maybe we want to be able to backtrack on this too, but for now I think we're going to just leave this as it we're going to let that ball sit where it is. Hello Dingus Dev, also thank you for the lurk, friend. This is, instead of doing this thing, right? Like we need to the whole st0, this, it's kind of annoying, right? It's kind of annoying. Let's say st0 is just get this instead, right? We get this x and y coordinate, right? This is like the place that we are, the place that we are dispatching off of, right? And st0 is a hash set of sample indices. Instead of picking one at random, we want to handle them all now. And again, this is going to be deterministic unless there's some randomization. So perhaps we should sort them in a random order first. I don't know if we have a convenient thing inside of the rand thing for this. I mean, the convenient way we can do this is we can just sort them by, like, if I say let indices equals I don't know. What do we want to do here? len is this, right? Let indices equals st0 dot iter dot map like I don't know, x, and x gets associated with a random index. Right now, instead of being just x, it's a pair of x and a random. Well, we want them to be distinct random values. I guess we can still, I guess it still works even if they're not, right? We can still, if we just pick random values irrespective of what they, you know, I mean, honestly, we could just pick a random float, to be honest. Like that's like, is there, can we do this? Gen. If we just gen this, and maybe tell it what we're generating over here, like I don't know, it's an F32 or something. It's in I32. That's probably sensible. And then we can say, so is there sorts? We probably need to actually collect this. This is slow as fuck. Also, this is whatever. It doesn't matter, right? We're going Python style on their ass, right? This is indices equals labels dot sorts. Is there sort by? Does this exist? This is a vec of usize I32 or something like this. Sort by is real. It takes a function. It takes a comparator function. Sort is in place. Not, yeah, it's in. That's why we're doing this, because it makes sense that it's in place, right? Sort by and give it a closure. And what does the closure look like? It's a comparator function that defines the total ordering for the elements in the slice. If it's not total, the order is unspecified. I don't care about that. What is the? It takes two references to t and returns an ordering. What the fuck is an ordering? Did we just freeze our Emacs? Are we frozen now? Okay, we just had to mash Control G. No, we're still frozen. Emacs is still frozen here apparently. Very cool. You've been hexed with the Python curse. Now you have to talk like a Python. Okay, it just unfroze itself after waiting 4 seconds or something. That's pretty good. Tranquility. Hello, Dr. Mr. T. We have that in place because I just changed all the words I would normally use in one of my titles with Tranquility, and there's normally a command at the end, so we had to put that there. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow also, Dr. Mr. T. This is X and Y, and it's actually even better than that. It's, let's just pattern match to be happy. Let's just choose happiness. Is there like a comparator function? Oh, there's .cmp. Hell yeah. We can just say x.cmpy. Wonderful. That's what we want. Now indices is labeled sort. Oh, it doesn't return the thing. We're saying label.sort by. This is labeled. This is labeled. Let's just say indices. I understand what you mean now. Thank you, space_nerd8 for the follow. Also, if you like this, we have a Discord and an IRC where we hang out. That's our place. That's our cool place. Okay. So we want to iterate over these now, right? We want to say for I don't know, for sample 0 nothing, which is, that's just the thing we're sorting on in indices dot iter, right? Sort by key. That would be good. That looks like actually probably what we want to be doing instead. Thank you. I would not know that exists. Key extraction function. Okay, cool. Very, very nice. We could probably actually just tell it to do, well, anyway, this is okay. Unnecessary sort by is one of my pet peeves. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. It's good to know these things. We have sample 0 now. I must go now, but thanks for stream computer. Hope you surf the waves of collapse successfully. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. If we say let wave equals wave dot, well, let's say this is iWave. I don't know. That's okay for now. Let's give things different names. Let's say let wave equals iWave dot clone, and this is a mutable wave. Hell yeah. Why is clone not? Does this thing not? Does wave? where is struct wave? Drive clone. Debug also. Okay, cool. Clone. I must hope you surf the waves of collapse. Thank you. I responded to this like 3 times, but like, you know, you can't win them all. They're always telling me that, you cannot win them all. The little men in my head, they always say this. It's not a dire loss in any case, I think. Hello, Duluke_2, welcome. Now, do we just shadow this thing now? I think we might. That's kind of fine. We want to retrieve a mutable version inside of the actual thing now, right? So first we retrieve this from the wave that we're looking at right now. We grab all the possibilities, and for each possibility, we make a clone of this wave. We grab that thing again. We clear it. We insert it. We select that element inside of the clone, and then we filter on the samples. Does this compile? It compiles probably. It doesn't compile probably for bad reasons. Oh, sure, it's a reference. Sure, blah, etc., etc. Where's samples.get? You need to be dereferenced. Hello, moon code 3. Moon code. It's leet. Refactoring this will be so satisfying. Yes, it will. It's a mess. Oh, it's a classic one of those. It's a classic one of those reference situations here. Okay, good. Who up refactoring they code right now? Yeah, real. What are we fucking with right now? Okay, again, st0 dot this guy again, reference problems, type annotation needed on wave. Okay, sure. Isn't wave used by this? Wave is a wave. Thank you. I liked wave function collapse. Remove the invalid through propagation of the chosen collapse tile, but irritating to implement when a tile becomes empty though. Yes, that's what we're doing. That exact thing is what we're handling, Das Razor. We are handling backtracking, right? We are implementing backtracking such that when tiles become empty, oh, we gotta dereference it. We gotta dereference the damn thing. As always. Okay. It's one of those now, and that gives us the error here. Oh, who knows? I don't know. The inconsistency with which we obtain errors in the LSP is something we also need to address, and now we can, because I'm not terrified to update my Emacs anymore. We can update packages without also updating OBS simultaneously. Okay, this builds now. Excellent. It doesn't do the right thing yet though, because we need to handle the backtracking case. We need to handle a case where after we do this loop, we need to do several things, right? We need to check first, is this a winning map, right? Is this a map where every sample on the map has exactly one element, right? If it does, we have won. We set results to that thing and we break the outer loop, right? We return all the way back up. We could do this a different way, but yes. All that RNG stuff is just to shuffle a list. Python indeed. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a way better way to shuffle a list, but I just like did the thing. We just fucking went for it, right? The hello Crocker 96. What do you think about cursor AI and AI tools used in? I was talking about this a little bit before Crocker 96. I think it's probably. I think there's a certain stance where people say like are either like all on, they think it's like the best thing in the world, or they think it's not, it doesn't matter at all, right? I think it's probably in between. I think there's probably a world where it is useful for like getting things done quickly, but it's probably not like the end of human programmers or whatever. I think it's probably somewhere in the middle of that. For me personally, I just don't care very much because my objective is rarely to get things done very quickly. My objective is usually to learn more about things that I want to learn about, and to just have fun, right? I like programming, right? I like the stuff, you know. Swap item X with item random. Yeah, sure. I mean, this works. Slice random and st0.shuffle. We could maybe do this thing. Is slice random in the rand crate? Are you brand new? Terminals are different than shells. You may be referring to shells. Troika76 asked, what distro and what terminal? Okay, so I use Nix OS, Troika76. The terminal, I'm not even using a terminal right now. I'm just using graphical Emacs. But yeah, we're in this the terminal that displays my model is the suckless terminal, but that's just, it's sort of immaterial. It just happens to be fast. I don't really use a terminal emulator very much. The only terminal I use is this, which is like Emacs vterm. Like I don't use the standard genre of things. But yeah, I think a good terminal to begin with is just like whatever one. NixOS awesome, hell yeah, Mooncode, hell yeah. I'm glad you think so too, and thank you Lee Han Woo for the follow. I think like just Xterm or whatever is fine. The built-in one that is fine. Like in general, like why didn't you pin OBS to a Nix packages commit? I did not on this machine because I was foolish months ago. I was deeply foolish months ago. I did on the new machine because I did not want to repeat my mistake. Undo tree. I think evil mode in Emacs also does the undo tree thing. I'm sure. I don't know if I can actually visualize it. Like there's like a undo tree. I don't ever use this thing. Can I see this? Here's my undo tree. Yeah, you can in fact see my undo tree here. Very amusing. This is kind of funny. Can I zoom way out? Yeah, you can go too far out. But yeah, this thing also is real. I don't use it I mostly just use linear undo, and then you get frustrated when I accidentally delete something I cared about. I seems like I did undo a bunch. Did I just undo a fuck ton there? Did I do something by accident that was really bad? Okay, let's just redo a bunch because it seems to be I didn't think I pressed something. Maybe it just automatically undid to where my cursor was. That's very bizarre if so. It is still in the tree, but okay, we're not gonna fuck with that anymore. That's scary. The fact that it does it automatically based on where your cursor is when you quit instead of like having to press a button is scary. I don't like that. Okay, we're back to normal mode though. This is open it again and browse somewhere lower. I just won't. If I open it and I just change it, does it change automatically when I? Okay, we're fine. Tuned in before realizing you were undoing stuff and you were typing 2 lines of code for a second. Hello, Fury Slays. Yeah, we were like, does this happen just automatically when I? Oh, it does. Oh shit, that's crazy. It just when I move the cursor, it happens. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane, actually, that you can do this. Hell yeah, that's so that works so nicely. Damn. Damn. That's actually completely wild. Yeah, you can just like freely move around the tree like that, just with like I'm just pressing the normal key bindings I pressed, like, oh, I'll move up and down, and it's like moving me around my undo history. Hell yeah. Okay, we're back to normal now. We're back to normal mode now. This is what were we trying to fucking do? We're down here. We need to check whether we have Wave now, right? And Wave is a copy of iWave, which is the wave we popped off the stack, but with a choice made and all of the consequences of that choice propagated. And we need to check if this new thing is still viable, right? There's 3 possibilities. Either it's complete, which means that every sample inside of everything, there's only one possibility for what everything can be, in which case we are done. It can also be invalid, which means that there are tiles that have empty possibilities, which means that we have to like just not put this onto the stack, right? This is a dead timeline, right? We found a dead timeline. The third possibility is that it is not complete but also valid, which means we just push it onto the stack and continue. And we'll pick it up along with its siblings in a further iteration, maybe explore their children, right? This solves the problem for us, I think. We're gonna need a way to break this loop, right? Let's just call this done. Is this how you do this? Is it this way? Is this how you do label? Right? Like we need various things on the waves, right? So let's say here. Let's say if wave.is complete. So if the wave is complete, then what do? We say result equals some wave, and we say break done. Right? Easy enough. Else, if wave.is invalid. I found this stream by searching Gentoo on Twitch. Why? Hello, Gabrielle. I've done a stream in the past where I installed Gentoo, and I probably had Gentoo in the tags somewhere. So I guess it's a possibility that Twitch has that tag associated with my user, even though I'm not actively using it. I don't know if they keep historical information. Maybe there's some kind of machine learning thing happening somewhere along the lines. Yeah, there's some sort of association there. So yeah, welcome. We did a Gentoo install thing for funsies like a year ago. And I used Gentoo in the past. Gentoo's pretty cool. Otherwise we say, what do we say? We say waves.push wave, right? This is the way. This is fundamentally like something close to like, I don't know, a breadth first traversal. Well, it's not. Is it really breadth first? It's not. Well, it is something like a breadth first traversal of a tree. It depends on where we put the things. Hello night on underscore also. We need these things. If it's invalid, then we just don't do anything, right? Let's actually just say this is else if not wave is invalid, right? So we need these two predicates now, right? It's going to tell us about that. We need to have is invalid and is complete on wave. What do these mean? What do these fuckers actually mean? Let's go back to wave. This is wave, right? So let's see. Pub function is complete self, and this returns a boolean. What does it do? Well, it iterates. We iterate over the whole damn wave, right? And we get the states, and we check their lengths. We say complete equals true, right? Thank you for the follow, Fury Slays. Welcome back, Mod. Also, welcome.
You need to get up.
No, I did get up.
Oh,
I did.
okay.
I did briefly briefly to obtain water.
Okay, good.
You know, if you're new here, also we have a Discord and an IRC. If you like computers and things, we also like computers there. We talk about things. It's only one channel. It's like vaguely something that resembles an actual community of people who are discussing things with each other. It's a good time generally. It's not like a, you know, I know how these things go sometimes, right? We're in the same. I get it, but it might be surprisingly good actually. You know, I'm not gonna fucking, you know, like turn it into a whole thing, but like maybe I already have, but it might be good. If st.len not equal awesome thanks salesman of the year, I don't know, who knows with this shit. If it's not equal to 1, complete equals false. It's false. We can probably write something. Okay. This is invalid. Let's just maybe write it as is valid. That would maybe make a little more sense. Complete valid equals true. Also return complete. These are basically the same function with separate things, right? Let's just say pub is helper and self val i32. Val is a usize maybe, and this returns a boolean, and that is basically this thing, right? And then hello Yogi Bogi Do, also welcome in. Hello. This is ret. It starts equal to true, and if it's not equal to this, just checks if everything is equal, the length of every cell is equal to a certain value, right? This is ret equals false if that's not the case, right? And then these is valid and is complete things can just be is helper. This is helper, self.is helper 0, right? Which means, okay, we need none of them to be 0. Maybe we need to actually be more, so like it's valid if nothing is equal to 0. I guess it's negation versus yuck. They are slightly different, I guess. We should maybe handle, let's think. How do we handle this, right? How do we handle this? If any of them not equal to, well, it's the same thing, right? Is complete, is this
Did you see what
with
Fury
1?
Slays said?
Fury Slays said, I'm just learning to code now, almost done with CS50, but it's really nice to see someone who obviously confidently does this cursor their code while thinking out loud. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, right? Again, I'm not like some expert, like I'm just like, there's no distinction, right? You'll feel the same way, right? Would you not early return the ret equals false case? Yeah, probably. That actually is true. Return, this is actually way better, sure. Sure. Okay, this is ret. This is actually, we don't even need ret. This is true. Okay, easy money. Okay. Hello, mysterious background voice. That is Mod Colonq in the chat room occasionally. That's my wife IRL. She's hanging out over there. You are in good company for sure. Okay, is this what we want it to be, right? So is valid is the case where everything is equal to 1. It is complete is that is valid is the case
Here since I left.
where
Hello, hi.
we want it to be, we want any equal to 0, right? We want any equal to 0. Do we just
I am wife.
we could do this in a bunch of different ways. I'm gonna be very lazy about this. We're about to be incredibly lazy about this. This we're about to get fucked on here. Let's
Question.
if it's
Hello.
hello, greetings. If
Question.
what's the question?
From Gabby.
Do you recommend Nix or Gentoo for control and learning? I think both, whatever is more interesting to you will be better, right?
You know what my recommendation is?
What?
Windows.
Windows 10. Hello, Mafia Olaf. Also, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
I think in general, hello, welcome. Like whatever's more interesting to you. Yeah, Debian or Ubuntu. Like it depends on what stage you're on. Like
Yeah, I
it's
know
all.
you're booing me.
You're not booing.
Throwing tomatoes. How's it going?
It's going pretty well. We're locking in a little bit.
Colonq knows this is.
I know. This is what I
for.
signed up for. Indeed.
And I know what I signed up for. And actually, I didn't because you changed the operating system we use about a bajillion times.
About a bajillion times, a bajillion and a half, or something like this.
Yeah.
This is. We want this to be
I went for a
the.
walk.
I see. Welcome. Congrats. This is false.
Yes,
this is
super
true.
Cute. Sometimes I open up just
Very
CMD
mercantile.
just for fun.
Does this do what we want it to do? It probably does. Invalid is valid. Oh, result needs to be mutable.
Montana OS.
Yeah, that's the real option. What's that one? The
Sometimes I just want to
Yeah,
feel something.
yeah.
Super cute.
hell yeah.
Yes, exactly. Decent. baby.
Does
That's what
it
you
go?
need.
It does go. It does go.
I don't know. Do the cool? Obviously all of my classes at school, we never use like PowerShell or CMD. Is
You
it
use
CMD or do you say command?
you were all on Sigwin, I
Yes.
think. That was the pre-WSL days, or pre-WSL situation. I know because I probably have helped 1,000 people set up Sigwin. In that
Pascal,
role,
right?
pre MSys2. MSys2 was around, but I think Sigwin was the option that they were pursuing at the time. Git bash is MSys, right? That's what it has.
But we
It's
use that also.
yeah, from time to time.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
You want me to
let's
stop?
load. Let's load. Okay, the problem here is it appears that this is looping forever and has killed our browser tab. Like that's going to be interesting. That's really going to do something interesting for our performance here.
That's the one that I really like though. I actually really liked Prologue. I thought it was fun.
Is that really the case? Yeah, it does in fact kill the browser tab. Well, how are we going to handle that? Well, we can add a max. I mean, it should not be going to an insane depth. Like, the maximum size of waves should be it should be the dimensions of the thing. Let's do a smaller thing at first. Let's go small.
I only used it for a few weeks of one.
Let's go
class,
4x4.
Then.
Fine. There's C-Link, which is pretty cool for Windows CMD. I don't know anything about the Windows area. Is this still going
Windows area?
forever? Okay, it is. Very classic.
Oh, also, there's gonna be people here at 8 a.m. tomorrow to work on the window in our bedroom.
In our bedroom tomorrow, 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Why?
It's broken.
What needs to happen to it? Well, how is it broken?
The handles, like, to
the handles,
do not work.
They don't open. We don't ever open it, though.
It's literally a fire hazard.
Okay. You have a not fun package manager. Isn't there like a built-in package manager? There's WinGet. There's WinGet.
To die.
You prefer not to die? Oh my.
Generally.
Oh my lord.
Wait, yeah, Windows.
Window fixing Sunday. They broke it. I mean, it's so topical. Where you're talking about Windows, and then it comes up. Yeah.
Well, I just found out about it like.
Where's?
Also,
yeah.
There's some delightful dinner leftovers.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
go play Dragon Age.
Okay, enjoy
One.
your gaming. Enjoy gameplay. Okay, like, can we just make this be? No, do not leave it open, please. Do not leave it open. Thank you. It will mess up the acoustics. I did get. They're old. They're from a box. Don't worry about it. It's not okay. Okay, that's Mod Colonq. She's going to play video games. We are locking in. On the other hand, we must lock in. Can we be clever here? Like, I don't know why this is looping forever. Can we see if waves.len greater than 10, greater than 40, log warn, it's way too much waves. Let's log error even. It's way too much waves, return none. That seems relevant to perform that operation. If we go back to if we go to localhost 8080 once again, okay, that's not so it's never quite getting that big. It could just be I don't understand what's going on with that then. Like, we have no way of actually logging output unless the thing terminates. So let's be more clever than that. Let's say let mute fuel equals let fuel equals 40. So we have 40 iterations of the loop maximum. Eprint line. I mean, log error handles this. It prints to the WASM, the browser console, right? The thing is, it's a browser thing, and the problem is when the thing loops forever, we can't actually. It locks the tab so hard we can't even see the console, so we can't see the output. This is fuel minus equal 1. If fuel less than equal to 0, it's too much waves. We return none. Okay, this builds, maybe? Localhost 8080. Okay, now I'm a little suspicious. Are we just not rebuilding the thing? Like, what's the deal? What's the fucking deal with that? Does it go... Hello? Hello? Can we say fuel is 1? Like, what is breaking with this? What's the fucking issue? Okay, now... Oh, it's other thing. It's other. It's too much waves. It's too much. Okay, there we get that. Maybe it just happens with 40 too. Does it happen with 40? Maybe I just wasn't looking at it correctly. Hello, computer. Does it happen now? Now we're looping. The loop is happening. I can hear the fan spinning up on the machine. Does 40 iterations of this really take this long? There can't be that many. Maybe it does take. Maybe this is deeply foolish. Let's just print the iterations also, right? Like, let's just log them all. Is this Rust and Wasm? Yeah, that's the device. If I say log info fuel. Rebuild this, we'll reload this page, and we'll hopefully end up with something sensible. Localhost 8080. Okay, we can't even open the console. Let's do it again. Let's go again. Localhost 8080. We open this. We change it back, and while we still have the console open, maybe that gives us something sensible. Fuel 40. We're stuck even here. We're stuck going down 1 fuel. So what's the deal with that? Like, how does that fuck us? Why are we locked up here? Like, we don't even go down 1 iteration. Are we looping forever inside of this context already? Something loops indefinitely. Chromium has gas efficiency built in. Do we know, can we say, okay, let's not worry about this anymore. Let's just leave this here for the sake of it. Like, is this loop log info? Oh, I see. Of course. Yes. Oh, in fact, I mean, this is very exponential. Is the situation? The situation is that it's very exponential. This does not need to be a while let. This needs to be an if let. Oh yes, of course. Hello Mal Pleno, also welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We want to pick 1 on the current. This loop replace. Yeah, that'll do it. That will explain some things for us, I think. Does that actually do it, or does it not do anything? Unreachable. So now we're hitting fuel 40. That kind of makes sense that we're hitting fuel 4. Well, does it make sense? We have a 4x4. Well, it kind of makes sense, right? There's a lot of possibilities. What if it happened basically instantly also? Right, let's say fuel 1000, right? 1000 also is like not a big number. Like 1000 should in fact be a very reasonable number. Do we hit 1000 also? Okay, we hit 1000 also. Let's say 10,000. Let's just keep adding digits until we achieve something that terminates. Because like it really shouldn't go for, it's not looping indefinitely, right? It should terminate eventually. Let's just make it 1 million. Let's just round it up to a cool 1 million. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it is not terminating actually. Hi, you Goompudor. Hello, I'm Geyser. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Intermediate dungeon is question marks. Interesting. Are you rebuilding? Yeah, it auto rebuilds. I have my dev server auto rebuilds in the background on code changes. It also auto reloads the page. Like I'm not manually reloading the page. It just does that automatically. There's like a funny thing. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Can we shout out Geyser? I am Geyser, who is cool. I'm sorry. I was very sorry to hear about your job, Geyser. I think you were. That is an unfortunate situation. I hope things work out for you in the future. Okay, 1 million seems kind of way too large for a 4x4 board. What else are we doing wrong here? What other thing are we fucking? It seems like there is other fuck that is probably occurring here. How do we resolve the other fuck? Like this is like it's maybe it is that much. Maybe we just remove the fuel for now. What if we just go teehee and see if it ever terminates, right? Because it's running pretty fast. Like that's like going through 1 million like pretty fucking quick. Okay, we're still returning options on wrap on a null value. Wait, is that what was happening before? Was it actually hitting the maximum waves, or was it oh, it isn't. It has enough fuel. You need to stream more often. This has magic. I stream twice a week, Gabriel. I'm sorry I missed last Friday, but generally I stream for like 7-8 hours twice a week. Tuesdays and Fridays every single week. This is so we will be here if you like. It's always the same day. It's always the same time. You found your boss doing something shady. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like people overestimate these things. It doesn't really matter that much. Fuck them, honestly, fuck them. Okay. We have fuel here now. The problem is we're still not finding a solution. There still is no, and I think the reason for that is because our input pattern is too bad, right? Our input pattern sucks, actually. And why does our input pattern suck? Because we're including the walls in the pattern, and there's no place where this tile can line up with the walls, right? So that's what's going on here. Like there is no there. It makes sense that there is no. Is it fine to have? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right? People overstate these things, Ricardo Strikey, right? They overstate this, right? It's they've turned like people who are just like starting computer stuff have turned it into like I don't know, Yandere dev uses if statements. Well, this is bad code, right? This is, yeah, it depends on what they're doing also. But like in general, like the code is bad when you can't understand it anymore, or if it doesn't do the thing that you need it to do, right? That's it, right? There are no, like, none of these, like, these arbitrary kind of, like, this is, yeah, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. Let's try the big pattern, because you can't maintain it and it breaks all the time because it's so obtuse. Yeah, let's try the big pattern, and maybe that with more input tiles, it works. Steaming hot plates of spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know. There was a really good video I found recently because people talk about that all the time. There's a really good video where someone actually like went through the decompiled code and like debunked a lot of like the haha funny Twitter myths or whatever about this. It was solid. I'll have to find that and link in the Discord or something. It was good. It's one of my pet peeves, like that whole situation. It's turned people into like the meaning of good code is you use switch instead of if or something, right? It's ridiculous, right? It's a ludicrous thing. Okay, and this is actually printing all fuel. Let's not do that. let's not do that. Let's not log every fuel. Okay, cool. Even if it was really bad, yeah, the guy made a game and people played it. Yeah, you can put each level of loop in its own function. It will certainly be better, right? Like it's Uncle Bob Martin viewing this broadcast. Egad, we learned that Uncle Bob is into Clojure now. 3cough. Apparently, like Uncle Bob is like kind of getting into functional programming a little bit. It's kind of sick with it. Okay, this is still going forever style. Oh no, it doesn't go forever style. It in fact still doesn't. It still fails to generate a dungeon. You're super excited about clean code too. I see. Okay, well, either way, I mean, this implementation does fucking suck. Hello, Cheekbots2K. Also, thank you. Welcome to the chill zone, as we say around here. Find them on the interweb. Yes, indeed. There's a tool that Prod made to generate these images. Also, can we have very interesting. I mean, these are our only patterns. You would think that there would be a valid pattern actually still that would be all walls. Why is all walls not a valid pattern? Is it really not? Oh, it is. So you would think that there would be a valid one here. Hello, Wazi Kamawada. Also, stream is buffering for me. Yeah, maybe refresh. Twitch tends to do. Twitch has issues sometimes. It's not on my end, at least now. We have been the new setup. We have been at solid 30 FPS the whole time, silky smooth, cinematic 30 FPS with 0 dropped frames. So I'm feeling solid about that. Was being weird for me while watching tonight? Yeah, like Twitch, it does this thing. It does these things. You cannot even comprehend its manner of being. Why does this happen? Like, you would think, like, let's maybe it seems like will allow you to stream in 29.97. I don't know actually what it will. I mean, I assume like it definitely will ingest a fractional frame rate if you give it to it, because I do like when my CPU was like dying a bunch in the past, right? Like it was, you know, I assume so. You can give it whatever, like as long as it's within the 6,000 kilobit per second limit, right? And I assume it will, like, you know, I don't know what its player supports, but I assume its player will do its best, right? Like you can give it all kinds of weird resolutions and stuff, because by default, like the thing with Twitch is by default Twitch doesn't transcode, right? By default Twitch is just like sending your shit directly to people, right? There's no transcoding happening. So like, okay, this is backwards. Oh, that would make sense. We're only pushing waves if they're invalid. Okay, that also explains why it took so long. We didn't remove we get the bytes raw. I assume they do something to it, but like at least they're not re-encoding by default. Like transcoding is something that like there's like a priority system for if you get access to transcoding or not. Like that's one of the things, if you have the funny check mark next to your name, you get like first priority for transcoding availability. Like like you'll see it in streams sometimes, because sometimes streams have the option with the little gear where you can change the resolution. Like mine does right now. Like you can scale down to like 160p or whatever. But like sometimes you don't, which actually can be really bad if people are like watching on mobile and stuff. It makes your stream fucking unwatchable. Okay, this is rebuilt. Does it work now? Okay, it worked instantly. It did make a pattern that wasn't present in the samples still. Concerning. That is concerning, but maybe it's not so bad. Maybe not so bad. I didn't allow and only streamed in 1440p f4 viewers. Yeah, it is. It can be tricky. I don't know why that's happening. Very cool. Do we have a sense of that? Like we would think like all of them are 1 now. There's still weirdness occurring. Are we properly doing the pruning? Are we pruning yet? We are filtering incompatible with walls here. We're never adding new things, so we should only have to do this filter once. Let's make a larger map and see what it does. Let's go to dungeon.rs. Where is this? Let's make a map that's 20 by 20. Does that take forever to generate? Let's try. It's taking a while to generate for sure. But I guess that makes sense given that we made the thing 100x larger. This is obviously like, again, we'll find a better way to do this if we come up with like if it actually, once we get it working, right, we will consider the speed. We will consider speed once it works. Let's see. Let us see. Does it not go? What is this? Oh, that's the default. That's the one that's actually being generated independently of this. Okay, maybe that's a little too ambitious for us right now. Maybe 20 by 20 is a little too ambitious. Can we do 10 by 10? Let us see. Yes, lettuce and tomatoes. I did the big thing today. I'm here to chill and become tranquil with the Colonqids. Hello, Exodrifter. Welcome in. Congratulations on the big thing. How are you doing? Exodrifter, if you don't know, is my friend who is a game developer. They make games. It's quite good. They're working on a game called No Signal, which is like a hidden object game on a space station. It's very cool. Okay, does this work? If we make it 5, can we do 5 here? Is that acceptable? Okay. It's still producing a shit ton of patterns not present in samples. Okay, we're still doing something very wrong. But you think they're all 1 now. They all only have 1 thing, and they just don't line up properly. Let's try printing the thing, like along with these, let's try printing what they actually are, and we can see if they are compatible with each other. Because it seems like there is some degree of major incompatibility that is occurring here, and that's a little bit concerning still. We have to, like, the problem with Like that being wrong can also affect the performance of the thing, because it could make it so that like it's like the tree gets pruned less quickly, right? Because it takes and we have to backtrack more because it takes us much longer to find the one thing. How does it go though? How the fuck does it go? Okay, let's try doing this. Where is, if we go, we'll get flagged as a crypto. Yeah, it will not be this slow in practice. We will have a brain. We will use our brain a little bit before that happens, I think. Let's make this 1,000 again. Like this runs in 1,000, right? That doesn't run out of fuel. I think, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Like, where do we print that output? Here it is, right? Let's say let mute out equals format this thing. Format this thing. Let's log info out, right? Like this kind of way. And then let's this is setting the thing we need a way to like actually log a sample. I mean, it's fine. We'll just do the same thing we've done otherwise, right? We'll do the same deal that we always do, where we just do this, right? We just do this, and this is S. This is S. Do you build? What are we missing here? Value. Oh, S is already a pre-tile. Oh, sure. Well, we want to say this is samples sample here. Viewing from too far a distance. And I thought the declaration was nut fuel. I see. Well, I mean, I guess it works. This stream is, you know, people would. I'm not gonna go there. We're not gonna comment any further on that. Okay, we need to put a new line on these fuckers. On the fuckers. Let's say this is new line. Sure. Build your thing. Go back here. Okay, so now we can see all the patterns that should be occurring in the input image, right? Like, and these patterns are patterns that are present, right? Like, can we? It would be nice if we could see this alongside Fuelma. We have Fuelma. Like, hello Rocco Gaming V too. 'Tis the season. Let's grab this guy. Can I copy the message instead? Can we split the thing? Can we say temp buffer? Make me temporary buffer. Place here, please. Put yourself alongside. Let's scroll up. Like, okay. Can we see if these patterns are at all sensible? So 0, 0, x equals 0, y equals 0 is claiming that it is this pattern. Well, that's just clearly wrong. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense that this wall is being produced here, but it's still not correct. And then 1, 0 immediately is like just straight up not compatible with that, right? Like these cannot be next to each other in this manner. That just isn't the case. That just is not how it works. And then similarly, this is the same way. 2, 0, like these cannot be next to each other. Male wife having a moment, right? Yeah, very true. False prod. If you're wondering, if you're new, you're like, why are these people on the screen? Why are people talking about this? There are fake chatters. Some people have saved up channel points to do the cloning facility redeem. And what that does is it makes a clone of you that only shows up on my screen that says things based on your personality and your prior chat history. So when you see people talking in the chat room that they're just like not in the actual Twitch chat, they are clones of people. And I am fooled by them often, more often than I would care to admit in polite company. Wait, what? Yeah. So like you don't see them, they're only on my screen. Like they're not like actual, they're just like a visual effect, but you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like prod. You see the prod clone occurs occasionally. We have a small homunculus in a glass flask also. There's no clones. Don't believe the lies. Oh geez. Oh geez. Yeah, the Tranquility arrived. Okay, so this is just totally fucked then, right? Like it is. We are selecting patterns that are just like not even remotely compatible with each other. Right. So, okay, we need to fix that. Like that seems like a relevant thing to fix. How do we resolve this? Hello, the Toxic Knight 1. Thank you for the follow. The quick brown, yeah. So the ask clone, if you have a clone, it asks one of your clones. If you don't, it asks a random one. So this message from Yellowberry HN on the screen, all the letters classic typing test, is not actually Yellowberry HN. It's a message generated based on Yellowberry HN's description of their personality and also their chat history, like 20 messages that we happen to sample. Hello, Kuviman. Also, you also like unwraps? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we welcome in Kuvi. We're going, can we shout out Kuvi also? Kuvi does a lot of Rust and actually knows how to do Rust well, I believe. Is this the case? There's a redeem for 50,000 points VSA DRN. You can see in the channel point redeem section at the bottom. It's one of our big ticket items, but there are quite a lot of them already. There are like 25. You can see all our personality descriptions in the prompts here. Some people have a bunch of them. I now have aligned my chi and have brought with me Nirvana. Smells like I see. Hello, David _Nelson 1069. Also, we're back to WFC. So it seems like there's just like a clear and obvious issue with either samples compatible not returning the correct thing. How many words per minute can you type, by the way? Probably something around 80, 90-ish, right? Can we see? Hey, thank you. Hello. We've checked from time to time. Reject non-essential. Life, turn, need, time, small, sense, where, feel, that, but, during, sane, led, seem, where, become, number, set, one, since, run, school, group, go, however, each, come, people, year, no, day, stand, not, about, look, good, order, without, hold, more, get, because, yeah, 90 exactly. I'm not a super fast typist. I also like don't touch type properly. I use like 4 fingers or something, but that's it. Okay, do we have, are we doing the correct thing here? Let's think. No punctuation and no capital letters. Yeah, I mean, that's the easy mode. I'm sure it's slower if I have to press the shift key, right? I'm sure. But I use VI key bindings, Doctor. I mean, that's still bad, but like, yeah. I'm not a particularly fast typist. I've made aware that the original composer for the Roller Coaster Tycoon made a new theme for OpenRCT2. It's very nice. Hell yeah, that's actually awesome. That did they like reach out to the person? That's kind of sick. Okay. Okay. How are we? I sort of, maybe it's backwards. Maybe the DX and the DY that are being applied here are backwards from what they are supposed to be. This is something to consider perhaps. I think it actually is. I think they are backwards. Maybe? No, they're not. They're not backward. Maybe. Like, maybe we log all of the compatibility checks. Maybe that's what we do. Like it's possible that this needs to be a subtraction, maybe, or that this needs to, like, there's a possibility that there's some kind of difference going on here. Maybe let's just perform some simple compatibility checks of our own. I don't want to write them though. Oh, it's annoying. Annoyance abides, computer. Annoyance abides. How do we? Let's just log all of this shit. Let's say this. I mean, this should also just be return false. This should also just be true. I don't know why I did them all this way. I think I have too much Haskell brain. I have too much non-early return Haskell brain, despite continuing, right? Like what the fuck? Also, this sample's compatible is discounting walls, but it's fine. It's fine. We're handling walls elsewhere. We're already pruning those out, I think. The way your mind works, you'd be great at gear blocks. What is gear blocks? This seems like an interesting thing potentially. Where is I don't want to test. Oh, game on Steam. I see. I don't want to test these because I don't want to manually construct these samples. It's kind of obnoxious to do that. Let's say we really need a way to log a sample easily. Maybe we factor that out, right? Like let's say sample to string, and it takes a sample and it makes a string, and this is the exact same thing we've written 100 times here, where we do this little game, right? We play this little game here, right? Where's sample to string? It's this guy, right? 20. This don't do this. We just append to it a bunch. We say out like that. Yeah. Chunky math stuff. I dig it. Can I see your seed pattern and how you're slicing it by n or n? Okay. It's n by n overlap, and there is no rotation, or there's no rotation happening right now. The problem is Das Razor, there's also, like, it's straight up, like, it's broken in a way that is independent of the seed pattern, in the sense that there are patterns in the output being generated that straight up do not occur in the seed pattern. We have a check for this, right? So and what's happening, I think, is that my compatibility check is wrong somehow, right? My thing that checks, like, okay, these two patterns are partially overlapping at this offset, and checks whether or not they like match up in their shared region. Like that's something about that is broken or like backwards somehow, and like we're producing things that are just like patently not. When we check to see what patterns like every cell thinks they are part of, we are producing patterns that like patently do not agree with their neighbors. So like we need to find out why that is. This is actually like kind of nice that this is the bug, right? Yeah. Why? Yeah. That's the situation, Das Razor. So like this is like kind of an easy bug to fix. So we'll see what the outcome is once we fix this. It wouldn't show up as an error. It just like doesn't like it just does like it thinks they agree when they don't. So it's just producing like garbage output, kind of. Rocco Gaming V. I made friend on Iron Mouse canvas. Wait, do you have a screenshot, Crazy Kitty? I didn't realize there was a canvas thing for the Iron Mouse. So very kind of huge. Hello. Yeah, patternedly do not agree, if you will. Hell yeah. Okay, we have sample to string now. And when we call samples, thank you for Lurk Extra Drifter. When we saw samples compatible, right? We can say like, I don't know. Can we see this? Oh, huge actually. Yo, he's there. Very big. Thank you. This is extremely cool. Thank you. We will see if maybe we should write a bot for that, and that tries to keep friend alive or something. That seems kind of like a fun thing to do. Maybe. How long is? I guess the subathon could go a long time, so maybe we'll have opportunity. I don't know the exact parameters of this event. I don't follow this thing. Big if huge. Yeah, real. Huge if large. This is it's true if true. Turn him into a little Tamagotchi. Yeah, that's sort of what friend is right now. I guess we could put him in like a Tamagotchi thing. Did it for a month last year. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Like I can see this being real. Is it, I don't know if it's like capped or uncapped. I haven't been following the lore. It's at 56,583. I see. Where do we put? Not sure if the canvas will be that long. I gotcha. res equals this res. If we say if like if res let's log info, we think these are compatible, like this kind of way, and it can be sample to string s0, sample to string s1. Give, please. Oh, we didn't write sample. We were reading from the, sure, certainly. We need to pass in n to this also. N is i32. Sample to string, it needs to have n. Sure. Thank you, Caramel Nuke, for D-Slug. Welcome in, Caramel Nuke. Let's go back over here. Does it build? It builds oubliettes. Are we logging something sensible now? Where are we? What are we printing? We think these are compatible. We should probably print the offset also. Because the offset is what's wrong. I think like we're clearly checking some kind of compatibility, but it's like backwards or something. Like when we think things are compatible from the wrong side. Like if things are overlapping on like the left side of one and the right side of the other, I think we're swapping that, so it's like the right side of one and the left side of another or something. So it's sort of, there is a compatibility check happening, but it's backwards, right? Which of course makes the whole thing fall apart. Hello, Elena Rukas. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. We are compatible. These are compatible at offset. This is a miserable line. Let's see. dx dy. Okay, cool. Let's go back to oubliette of general. Build error. What are you complaining about? What's your malfunction? Oh, sure. That makes sense. I buy that. Okay. Let's see. What is the dx dy actually supposed to be? It's supposed to be the offset of the second one, right? Dx dy is supposed to be the offset of the second one. From the first. Oh, it's negated. Obviously it's negated, right? This would be, I think we're thinking about it backwards, right? These would be compatible. These probably maybe should be compatible at offset -1, but instead they are compatible at offset 1, right? Like this is the case. If we make them what if we just negate them in here? Right? Well, this is just as simple as saying minus dx. Does that solve our problem? It appears to do something, at least. It's still making a lot of patterns that are not present in the samples. But some of these are a little more, they're a little better. Also, why are we checking compatibility with zeros? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. We checked the center point again. That's fine. That's fine. Interesting. -1, 0. Okay, this still doesn't seem right. What's the deal with this guy? This is like, this guy is like, oh, that makes sense, right? Because it's like it's this section overlapping. Sure. Because dx dy is like, if we go to samples compatible, dx dy is the offset of, is this true? Maybe it was right in the first maybe it was right in the first place. Maybe it was right in, well, like dx dy is the offset, like the thing at dx dy is st1, right? And from st1 we arrive at sample 1 or s1, right? So like 1 1 means that S1 is like one, like it's down and to the right, right? That makes sense. 1, -1 means it's to the right and up, right? So if this is to the, that sort of makes sense that those are compatible there again. What are the patterns that we're generating now that are not sensible, right? Like what is happening there? We have a lot of things we think are compatible, sure. Pattern not present in sample this guy, which is sort of a strange one, right? Like what the fuck produces this guy? Pattern not present in sample this guy. Pattern not present in sample, okay, sure. Like I guess we can, like they should, the other thing is they should match their original sample, right? Like if we go down to where are we printing that pattern not present in sample, right? Let's just print the coordinates of the thing too. That seems relevant. This should be at XY, right? Format this XY, something like this. All things add up in the grand domain, right? Something like this, something of this nature. Found string. Does that work for us here? Okay, good. Let's try again. Okay, this one doesn't have any that don't add up. This one just produced a square room for us, which is correct. Let's keep going until we find one that is not correct. Okay, this one is not correct. Okay, we have a bunch of patterns not present in the sample, and the final dungeon is some incoherent fucking mess of a thing, right? The ones that are not present, I wish we need to be able to like copy this log more easily. It's kind of an awkward format for the log, right? I don't like maybe we need to hook up our debugger thing to Chrome again so we can just get this as an Emacs buffer that we can copy conveniently. Because right now it's like kind of like yeesh. Okay. But can I copy all messages actually? Does that just do it for us? Is there actually like a built-in free solution for what I want? No, there isn't. No, there isn't at all. And now the console is broken. Now the console is, oh, maybe it's trying really hard to copy all the messages. Maybe my whole computer is broken. Maybe we're totally locked up in general. Maybe Firefox is broken. Oh yeah, Firefox is hanging because we tried to copy all the messages. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. There's just too many messages to be copied. It's too much. It's too much for the fucking clipboard. Okay, this is not too much though. We can look at this. So 04, it's not present. It's supposed to be, it's this, right? And 04 in actuality is this. And this sure looks like a situation where something is being off by 1 somehow, right? 2, like there's some kind of weird, like the place where we're reading the pattern is distinct from the place that we're, maybe actually we're printing out the wrong thing, because the patterns that we're reading in here, this XY is XY relative to, this should be probably X plus 1, Y plus 1, right? That's the case. That's the case, maybe. Let's keep refreshing until we get one that happens. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Here we have one. Here we have a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of the fuckers. I see. And they are all 2, 1. What's one that's like late in the game here? 4, 2. Or what's one that has a 4? We have none. We have none. Let's keep refreshing here. We keep refreshing. Okay, we have a couple. We have quite a lot now. 2, 4 is supposed to be this. Instead it is this. I see. This feels like a wall compatibility situation again. I have a hunch that this is a wall compatibility situation potentially. Because maybe not. Maybe not. That name that would show those chicks that can't spell when they would write a status update saying, I can still smell his colon on my pillow, thinking they were spelling cologne. Lol. I can still smell L Colonq, period. All the time. I can't escape it. This is weird still. 1-1 is... Hello, Soulbrant42. Also, welcome aboard. I think perhaps we need to consider the fact that there are things that can occur outside of the... Like, let's maybe say this is H minus N. Wait, Soulbrant is the sword from Demon Souls, right? This is the case. There's Demon Brant and the other one, and you make Soulbrant. Is that the epic sword? Is that the sword that's good and rocks? Okay, this is the thing. Hell yeah, I love Demon Souls. I love going to the... What's the place you go in Demon Souls? I love going to areas. Okay, this one's really fucked. This one shouldn't be anything. this one shouldn't be anything at all. Very strange. Very odd. What's the deal with that? Why are these allowed to live? Are those patterns real in the input pattern? Maybe they are actually. Because they're adjacent to the edge. Okay, these are starting to feel like, can we make a larger map, or is that going to cause us to experience something known as intense suffering? Is that... I think possibly the log output alone is going to lead to the intense suffering. It is. Okay, we get... It's way too much waves. Okay, that's more than 1,000 waves. We should also stop saying the we think... Where's the we think? Where's WFC? Where's we think these are compatible? Where's this whole deal? Don't do that anymore. I'm pretty sure we're doing that right now. So let's not worry about that too much. And where's fuel? Let's say fuel equals 10,000 again. Let's go for that. 10,000 seems like the right number, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many input patterns there are, but 10,000 would work if there are 10 input patterns, right? Or actually 100 input patterns, right? So that's fine. It's 100 squared. Pattern. We have a lot of patterns not present. But it's producing something a little bit more connected now, at least, right? Hello, Leandro Alzo. Welcome in. It's very dark, but it's producing something that is a little bit more... Like, it's still broken, clearly, but I feel like the degree to which it is the degree of its brokenness is decreasing as we breathe, right? It produced a disconnected thing, but, like, it's fine. It's still making patterns that are not present in the input. That's the long and short of it. We need to resolve that before anything, that it can produce these patterns that are not present in the input. Fancy this area, yeah, real, extreme real. Okay, what is this one looking like? This one doesn't have any that are not present in the input, but it's also just a bunch of disconnected rooms. Which I guess also makes sense if it's 3x3 maximum. This is a valid generation according to the thing. Like this is sensible. What if we started using a larger pattern size? That would also have constitute there being less unique patterns and maybe make it faster in turn, right? Like if we go to dungeon.rs, if we make n equal to 5, let's say n equals 5, this is equal to 20. Let's explore that potential outcome. Let's consider that outcome, and let's see if it takes too long. It could run out of fuel. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. We're gonna be waiting for a hot minute here. In any case, are we out of fuel? It's too much waves. Let's keep it smaller then. Let's keep it like let's do a cheeky 15. A cheeky 15. Let's go for that. We like to go for a cheeky 15 from time to time instead of the full blown. Okay, these are larger, significantly larger patterns, right? So like stitching these together, it's hard to judge how well things are going to perform offhand, right? This it's too much waves again. Okay, let's go back to WFC. Let's just say the wave count can be much larger, right? Let's give it 10 times as much time to run. And we go again. And we see if this produces some kind of result for us. I'm still concerned about the thing that's making it make bad tiles. I don't know what is making it make bad tiles, but there's something in there that is making it make bad tiles. We go end. Yes. We have to consider this. We have to consider why that happens. How could that happen still? Even still, how could it happen? It'd be nice if we could get better diagnostic output. That's really the thing that's limiting us right now. It's annoying to like, I guess maybe we try in a very small size with like 5x5 tiles or something where it's going to be obvious, and then like we try on like a 6x6 map with 5x5 tiles, and we log all of the tiles that are rejected and accepted, right? And then we can see like maybe exactly what happens. It's tricky, this. The thing is tricky. Okay, this is taking a solid minute. I sort of feel like this is going to run out of fuel as well. It probably can't fit them all together in a map in a 15x15 maybe. I mean, it should be able to. Like there is an outcome where they fit together. Maybe that outcome is just the source image, but who knows, I guess. Like it's possible that outcome is just 6 hours and counting, you beast. Hello, RRR. Yeah, I mean, it is. I do this twice a week though, right? So it's not like we're used to it at this point. We've built up the endurance. Hello though. Welcome. Okay, this is really taking a minute here. I don't think this is the play, right? It should. What is the resolution of the input pattern? Smaller than this probably, right? Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? So like presumably like you can definitely generate one that fits inside of a 16 by, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A 15 by 15 or 16 by 16. Like there is such a pattern, but it turns out it's taking 100,000 iterations to try and find this. Maybe there's only one such pattern that can exist. Maybe it's faster on a larger thing. Are we going to space? Yeah, maybe we want rotations and things. Let's try again. Let's go back to small style. Let's go back to small mode, 10 by 10. And let's try and diagnose exactly what's happening. We're trying to build level generation. That's the play today. Raw. This is our way. The nefarious collapsing function. Yes, you might have been here. I think you were here last time. Hello, Lacey. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is just, again, it's producing. This is a valid map in the sense that all of the 3x3s in this map occur in the input pattern. The problem is that there's no, like, it's still, right, it's still not. Interestingly enough, I'm kind of interested that this 3x3 occurs in the input. That's kind of with this corridor here. That's sort of shocking. That is sort of shocking. What is this tile supposed to be, right? What is this? This is, the y coordinate is 2, and this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5, 2. What the fuck is 5, 2 doing? Hello, ModClonk. Welcome. You need the actual disc? Okay, that's clearly wrong. Like, what the 5, 2 doesn't even have.
Oh, I also want to Have you done the Bazingle yet?
The
today?
Bazingle yet today? Was it?
Done it yet?
No, I didn't do. Was it?
You should-
Was it fine? Was
you
it?
should do it on stream.
Was it tough?
I think, yeah, it was
It
really
was.
tough
It was.
today.
You okay? Thank you. You did the. You did the. You did the. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay.
Do the Bazingle yet?
Yeah,
Did
tough
anybody
one.
do the
Tough one.
Bazingle
There was a
yet?
lady. Yeah, that's my
Hi.
wife. Hello.
I'm not close.
She's Mod Clonk. She's my team.
I'm the team.
She's my team.
Let me make sure your hair looks good for you.
My hair looks good for my
What to call this?
what to call this?
Your performance?
My performance.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
It's Maud.
I have to
Greetings.
I have to get a box out of our closet that's full of Xbox.
Subtle flex. Is this true?
What?
Unsubtle
That
flex.
streamer has wife.
No, this is no. I won't be too rude about it. Okay, we need to continue. We hello? Huh?
No.
Huh? Thank you. Okay, and you can get the wife the box. You can obtain the item. You can obtain the item. Okay, well, okay. It's I do like that. It's fine. So something's very wrong with this. Like, it seems as if the pattern.
Do I hear that same phrase?
Yeah, the pattern that it should be is just like not at all the right one. That's stream rapidly cascading. Yeah. This is 5,2, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? There's no corridor even like remotely in that region, is there? If we go to the comma twos, well, thank you. Even 6, 2, 7. There's no corridor even in the vicinity of that region, of that area. I don't know what that is all about. Maybe we're printing these correctly. Hello. Also, ProdzyPod, thank you for Kafka-esque viewers at Voxium.io. That's very good. One of the prod clones features is that it prints. Prod implemented this. It prints like adjective. You know, there's the Twitch bots that come in and will constantly say things like best viewers at whatever some shady URL, and Prod's thing does adjective viewers at some IO game website. You know, so it's yeah, it's good. It's good. 47 is this. Are other 47s also? Yeah, that's correct. Are we not actually generating the tiles correctly? Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on? Hello? What has happened? What has happened? Pre-tile wall. Hello, STFUNV. Hello, welcome in. Are we stafooing? Hello. You have all your items here. You've gathered many items. You've gathered your
What
gamer
games
your
does
gamer
everyone think
your
that
gamer
young Mod
loots.
Colonq played?
I think we don't need the full review right now. Probably we do need to. I do want to get this working before we're done. You should. This is pre-owned also.
Yeah.
It's pre-owned in
Dragon
box.
Age Origins for $3.59.
Okay, we gotta stop. Okay, go game. Add the external corridors for the heck of it. We removed them for some reason from the input pattern. Yeah, I mean, this is. I think I'm being bewitched by the promise of Fire Emblem Fates or something. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia.
It's a 3DS case that says Shin Megami Tensei 4 on the front, but has nothing inside.
Very cool. I think that's mine even.
It is.
Okay.
You use it to gift.
I see. I see. Yes, we know. We have the lore now. We have the lore.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Bye.
Okay, bye. She was gonna. I'm sorry. She was gonna show off all the games. She was gonna go through all the games.
There are like literally 10 days.
There's like 150 games in your hands. You're at a whole ass GameStop there. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
wish I could carry
You got a whole rental program. You got GameSpy, GameFly. Was GameFly the one that was like Netflix with discs? That's okay. This is OX. Okay, this is royally bust. This is horrible. I think. No, this is just the checking down here. Where do we actually compute the tiles? Where do we get the tiles and we put them? Where do they actually come from? It's funny that gives us 2 because there are actually 2. They're here. We're initializing them here. And we're saying the sample... This is just printing them again. We don't care about this very much at all. This is... Where do we actually print tiles? We do it here. This is center IDX. Is center IDX wrong somehow? Like, what is the situation here? Like, what the fuck is going on? This is supposed to be W, which is the set of these things. Like, so many damn brackets. Yeah, I guess so. This is we're logging this whole ass thing here. Yeah, that's how it be. It is like that. It is a little bit like that from time to time. Like let's also say out plus equals like where is this happening? Like this is actually where we are placing. Like can we print this too? Can we say out plus equals format the center. The center is this and it's supposed to be S. Pre-tile cannot be formatted with the default format. We can fix that. Oh, it needs to be it's debug. Okay, why is this then? Okay, back to oubliette of general. Pattern not present. Sure. We have all these patterns not present as we expect. The center wall. How do these, like, where do these not line up? Pattern not present at samples 2, this situation. Does this look like what it's like at 2 in the resulting image? Right? 0, 1, 2, 1, 2. It doesn't at all. Like, are we reading this shit upside down or something? Like, what is going on? Like, where does this corridor come from? Are we reading it backwards? Are we reading over here somewhere? Like, what the fuck are these numbers? I'm very confused, computer. I'm sort of confounded by this. It's like shocking that this is the case. Like, these are all, like, is the output of this a sensible looking thing? Like, there's still like these random corridors occurring. Just burn it all. I don't think so. We will not burn it all. We have business to do. There's things we need to attend to. I'm not convinced that this is not correct. Like down here. Like what is, like, these seem like the wrong numbers. I don't know like what the deal is with them. 6, 7, 7, like what is the huh? I don't get it. There's something really strange occurring. Let's clean up all of these fucking prints that we're doing all over the place in incredibly ad hoc ways. Like everywhere we're doing this like out situation, let's not fuck with that anymore. Let's not mess with that. Order on for loops, it's right to left mirrored. That's very possible. That if it's very possible that it is backwards. We will see if it is mirrored or not. Why is that suddenly focusing the window when that happens? I don't know that either. I don't know what has caused this. Something has caused this to happen, but we are not familiar with its cause. Okay. Let's search for everywhere we are doing this thing. Let's search for everywhere we are doing this thing. Like the wife virus. Yeah. Okay, here's another one here. We don't need to do this. We can just say out plus equals sample to string n sample, right? This is the case. This is the case, in fact. Yeah. Very good. And then here, let's not even bother with this. We don't need to fuck with this. This is not giving us useful information. That is useful. Okay, fine. Okay, we log the thing. We wait a little bit. The center wall, sure. Are the boson fields collapsing? Here's a bunch of bullshit. This pattern's not present check that we're doing. It seems like this is royally fucked, right? It's not even like maybe our check that is telling us whether or not the pattern is present is what is causing us to lose. Like maybe the check itself is wrong. I can see this being the case potentially. Like, what do we even have here? Sample.push ox plus oy times w. This is x plus dx. This is y plus... Sure, I think it's the Schrodinger cat paradox. You debugging it inverses it. Something by reference. Like, we are checking if we're in range properly here, right? This is real. The wave's still waving instead of collapsing. Indeed. Where the fuck is this? Like, what's this then? It's too much waves? It's too much waves again? Is it always too much waves? Only sometimes is. It's only sometimes too much waves, I think, potentially. Why is that taking so much? Who knows? Who knows what this is? Like, this should be making the... I feel like we're sampling the wrong value here somehow. Is that possible? Does this need to be reversed somehow? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're reading row by row, column by column. Row by row, column, like this should be fine. Like, are we reading up instead of down after push? What is it cloning after? What do you? Oh, this is just cloning a tile, right? The tiles are there. It's just an enum. It's not a relevant clone. It's copying an integer basically. Now it's always failing. Interesting. Did we remove something that was important there? Is this relevant? No, I don't think it is. Did we just get lucky the one time? I'm wondering if we just got lucky. Very interesting. Where is the fuel? Like, it's like, what is the... Where is dungeon.rs anyway? I think we did just get lucky. I think we did. Where is this? The faith comes into play. Bad sign. Yeah. Let's say this is instead of 5x5 area. Wait, like, it just worked one time and it didn't work after that, which is interesting. I missed the luck in the kitchen. And for some reason now the browser is forcing itself to be focused, even though that had never happened in the past. Intermediate done. Sure. Okay. So, like, what is... We need to check, like, there are some of these that are corridor, right? Like, it would make sense that 0, like, this is getting printed upside down, I think. That seems like a relevant thing to know about. Like our dungeon is getting printed inverted. I think maybe we're printing it inverted to match the map that happens up here, because that gets inverted eventually. But like, let's just like not fucking do that. Let's just not do that. Like, where is log? Like, does this, why is it inverted? Oh, because we're saying self.height minus y minus 1. Sure. We're intentionally inverting this here for some reason. Okay, maybe that maybe that is more sensible. Hello pseudo underscore Lilith also. Okay, these are rooms, right? There's something resembling rooms here, but there are patterns that are not present, right? At 1-1 we have this pattern. Does this occur at 1-1? It sure does. That looks like 1-1 now. Okay, this is a little bit better now. A little bit better now. So now we can move on. Haven't been here for the past few days. Been turbo sick. Oh dear. Please feel better, Pseudo Lilith. We haven't streamed in a while. I had to miss last Friday due to going to a wedding. But I hope you're feeling better. Hope you can get well soon, I guess, is the sentiment that would be sensible to express. That's being sick is not fun. I'm just saying, like, the worst, most obvious. Well, anyway, yeah. Best wishes. That's what I'm trying to convey. Strep throat, but I got tonsils, so I'm dying. Oh dear. There's nothing worse than like throat pain and discomfort is like the worst of all, in my opinion. Right? Like you can deal with a stuffy nose, you can deal with like a cough. But like when you have like that like constant like irritating, like it hurts when you swallow, that's like, oh my lord. Hello, ending with Ali also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I think I know you. I think I know you from you raided us the other day, right? Yeah. This is the case, I believe. I know you from twitter.com or something like this. Hello T Tweezers also, thank you for the follow. If you're just arriving, we have a Discord and an IRC, which is where we hang out and talk about things like this most of the time. That's our usual area. Where is the... Okay, we need to log all of the things themselves then. We need to log... When we print the center kind of deal, we can say out plus equals... in formats... Well, let's just add the... Let's say sample to string. Sample to string, we pass in n, and we pass in the sample, right? We pass in samples, sample. The names are horrendous here, where sample is like the index. So we're gonna refactor all of this eventually. Once we're still just kind of noodling around trying to like find out what the fuck is going on with this algorithm, right? That's like the whole idea here is just like, let's fuck around a bunch. Let's play with this thing a little bit until we arrive at something that like is like that like kind of makes sense, right? Like, are these... No, there's nothing wrong here. But there are things like, look, what is this tile supposed to be down here? What is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 4. Sure, I guess that makes sense. How does this occur in the source? Where the fuck is that in the source? It's 63. I guess that's real. Like, where, like, if we go back to dungeon.rs, where would that possibly be? Where the fuck would that possibly be? Oh, we have this up here. Oh, this is, of course, these are misaligned now. We have external corridors. That sort of makes sense. If we remove that, like, we won't see that anymore, right? Yeah, okay. Niche Penguin had the right of it from the very beginning. Hello, Sergeant Nubbles as well. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for illness. Can we go? Let's keep reloading. Now we have some more. Okay, now we have a real case where there's some patterns not present. It must be, it doesn't always happen, so it must be like that we're doing like most things right. Like there's some like edge case that we're not handling correctly that is leading to bad outcomes. This is 2,1. What is 2,1 in reality? 2,1 is this in reality. And what is it down here? It's this 2,1. It's missing, it's this wall. It thinks it should be a corridor. The pattern that's from this should be a wall, but it's matching it against In reality, it's a corridor there. What the fuck? You have the circular grid. What do you mean by circular grid? Vicente de Alencar. 1, 2 and 2, 2 are also wrong. Interesting. What is 1, 2 and 2, 2 here? They're here. These patterns are compatible. They're just not real. These are, this is the real pattern, right? This is compatible with the thing next to it. They're just not like the things that are getting spit out are just not real. What? Making it wrap around to generate samples. Oh no, we're not doing the wrap around. We're just treating the edges as walls. And right now I think we're not even doing that. So like what would this in 2, 2, the thing that's fucked up is like this thing right next to this, maybe, right? The thing immediately plus X should be a wall, but it isn't. That should be 3, 2, right? But for some reason 3, 2 is like this is not compatible, right? 3, 2 and 2, 2 are not compatible. There's still a failure of compatibility check happening here, right? Because if you were to put like this guy here should be the center, needs to be the center of this guy, right? And it should have this next, like these are not things that can be, these are not patterns that can be directly next to each other on the X coordinate. Like they don't, you can sort of consider this as like this should be the center point at 3, 2. This should be the center point at 2, 2, and all of the region where they overlap should be the same. And that's not happening. And is that the result of a failed compatibility check, or is that like, yeah, underscore is a wall. Underscore is wall, dot is room, hash mark is corridor. This is not very good. Is this a game you're making? Yeah, Colicus, it's a Giga fan game, at least ostensibly. That was the idea when we first conceived of this almost like a year and a fucking half ago or longer. But it's like a Pokemon mystery dungeon kind of deal. That's the right. It's like a dungeon crawler kind of thing, but also it has first person situation. How is game clonking hard? We're debugging, Wind Up Boy. We're trying to determine why exactly our thing doesn't work, and we've been narrowing it down slowly, right? Like this has always been the, I don't know, like this is the process, I guess. It's always been the process for me. Maybe other people are like way faster at this kind of thing, and they're like gods, but like this is, for me, it's always this slow winnowing down of like, well, it can't be this, it can't be that. Like, let's try something, let's test something. Like, it can't, this is it for me. This is basically my process. Yeah. And of course I'm a little slower on stream because I'm like, this is an unusual method. Yes, that's the idea, Wind Up Boy. Like we already have we have decent maze generation on our own. Like this is just like people use this for this, right? Like I think Caves of Cud was mentioned, but it's like relatively new, I think. Like typically like graph-based approaches are more typical, and that's like the existing, like if I turn this off and just use my default maze generation, I have some tree-based thing that like subdivides a space, right? It does like a space partitioning tree kind of deal, and places rooms and connects rooms that are like siblings on the tree or something like that, right? That's typical for something like NetHack's generation, I think. This is less, like it's so much less structured, obviously, like that it's less typical, right? But you can make some interesting results with it, I think, and it will be more useful in the case. My hope with this is that we can utilize it to make, with different parameters and different inputs, a bunch of different levels of different types, like things that are like room and corridor-ish, things that are like more like blobby, maybe things off the same basic framework without having to write a bunch of ad hoc things for each mode. That's the intention. But definitely not typical for maze generation. I think it's definitely not like the obvious way to do it. If we, okay, let's consider there must still be something related to the compatibility of the thing, right? Like there must be something happening here that is not good. Like the sense in that like where like the fact that 6 and 13 are compatible with each other is like, I guess we can just use these numbers now, right? Let's just add a little thing right after we do samples where we say log info checking compatibility between 6 and 13. Let's say log info 6 is, let's just make sure it's the thing that we expect it to be. 6 is sample to string, n samples 6, right? Sure. And then 13 is this thing that should be right next to it. It should be right next door. It's like so. Stop doing that. And then compatibility is whatever the result. Let's say it is sample compatibility of sample 6. What does samples compatibility even take as, please? I don't know why we don't have our convenient thing here. It's a fairly normal way of generating maps. Yeah, it's become popular for this sort of procedure. I think particularly for like maze generation, if you say something like that, it has the feeling of something more structured, I guess. I don't know. It's called samples compatible, I guess. Compatible. Sure. What do you take? Samples. You take n, you take the first sample, you take the second sample, you take dx. Dx is going to be 1, and then dy is going to be 0. So that's the offset between those two things that we saw, right? Easy enough. What are you complaining about now? Are we still alive? Okay, we are. If we go to localhost 8080, thank you for Doom DRS pod. Let's go up. Let's go up to the top here, or at the start of the thing. Checking compatibility between 6 and 13. Okay, here's 6. Here's 13. Compatibility false. So maybe the number that maybe we're still doing this backwards. Like I can't imagine any. There's almost no dimension where these can be compatible though. Like if it's like it's very awkward to like there I guess there are some offsets where this can maybe happen, but like it's like it's yeah, right, like it's weird. Maybe we log all of those. Maybe we log compatibility between everything, and then we print the ones that are strange, right? To see how they're checking their compatibility with each other. Hello, Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Jake. Jake Creates Stuff. If you don't know, Jake's a good friend. Building robots and stuff like this. Does it always generate a map, or does it sometimes return none? It could ostensibly return none as real IO, but we are trying to exhaustively exploring all ways in which it could generate a map. So as long as there is at least one way in which it could generate a map that of the size that we're asking, it should do it. Hello, Masika. Also, welcome in. But yeah, that's the thing. Still using fuel to shut it off. Yeah, we are, but it's not. We have the fuel limit tuned high enough that it is not hitting the fuel limit. It's getting where it needs to be. Where is pattern not present 1 2, pattern not present 2 2? Like these are it's similar. This one at least makes a little more sense. These ones at least are properly compatible with each other. Hello, Timses. Welcome in. But what is 1 2 and what is 2 2 in reality? A similar thing where they overlap, but it's like the bottoms are getting overwritten by something else, I think. Like what is the thing below? What is what is 2 3? What is 1 3? What is 1 3? It's room, but like this should not be compatible with 1 2. There's something. Are we messing up? This somehow. Like what could we possibly be messing up here? Like you would think. Like, are we mixing up our X's and Y's somewhere? No, we're not. Like, this is pretty simple. When we call this sample, when we call samples compatible, we're passing dx and dy, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it takes them in that order. That makes sense also. Sure. Is that inversion that we did earlier fucked up? Is that check backwards somehow again? Like we wrote it like this, so many indices rolling against each other could be chirality or endian swapping. Yeah, like it's in general, like it's kind of a mess, right? It's kind of a fucking mess. Okay, well this one is not generating anything that, it just makes a very small room. But there's nothing that doesn't match. Okay, now was that the correct thing? Now this is a fully empty dungeon. Now this is a fully empty dungeon with one thing in the corner. What is it, 0 0 in this case? I think that was what we needed. I think that thing that we thought was necessary earlier was messed up. But this is not correct. Like this is still matching backwards. Like no, that's not right. This is still wrong. It's still wrong. And this will eventually produce a result that has the same failure. Unless it keeps producing just like, I think it being backwards is making it produce weird outcomes with relation to how the walls are set up in the original thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this was right. But why? How could it be so? How could it be so? Like, what the fuck? Keep refreshing until one breaks again. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Again, these appear. This pattern is strange. This pattern is strange. 1 1 2 1, like it's like it's being. What is 1 1 actually? It's like it's It's like sometimes things are being overwritten by something that's like how can this wall even be there at one, like it would be there from like this thing at 1 1 is the thing at 2 0, right? And how is the thing at 2 0 a wall? It's like there's an off by 1 error or something somewhere that's causing these checks to be strange. It's making them behave strangely. Right? This is the thing. We have some kind of off by 1 situation. Oy, we're gonna figure this. I feel like we're so fucking close. Like we are intensely close. We are like, it's mostly doing the right thing. We have the backtracking in place, right? Once we have all of this working correctly, I'm not even that, not like I sort of believe that it can. Yeah, I'll go take a short nap. I am an eeper. I'm gonna take a brief BRB. I'm gonna get some more water. Let's all stretch our legs a little bit, make sure we're doing okay. And I'm gonna come back and hopefully get there on this. Hopefully at least get to the point where like that error is not occurring. Okay, I'm gonna click the button. Let's go. And I'll be back shortly. See you soon. It's actually mute. Hello, we're back. Let's click the button. Let's click the button. Who will end their stream first, Masika or LLLL Colonq? This is the eternal question. Masika started before me, but she also has more endurance, I think. So this is always the debate, the battle. Okay, we're back. How are we going to figure this shit out? We need to determine. Maybe we just log every compatibility check that happens. Let's log every compatibility check that occurs. I feel like we just want as much information as possible. Thank you for the lurk, Lumi. Hello, Lumi. I hope you're having a good time today. I hope you're doing well. Samples compatible here, right? It's right here. Let res equals this. It's res. We say log info. Checking compatibility of I don't know. What are the pattern names? Sample 1 and sample 0. Reading but with the stream on the background. Hell yeah. At offset let's just say this for now, right? Checking compatibility of these which are, let's make it one thing, I guess. Offsets, coordinates are, and offsets are, and then we log the two things independently, maybe, right? This is a miserably long format string, but like we're not gonna worry about it too much. This is just for our own edification, right? What are the two? What are we're checking compatibility between sample 0, sample 1. The coordinates of sample 0 are x, y, right? The coordinates of sample 1 are x plus dx. You can see the get mute here. X plus dx, x, y plus dy. And then the offsets are dx, dy, right? This sort of makes sense, whatever. And then sample 0 is sample to string n s0. And then similarly, sample 1 is sample to string s1. Okay, maybe this does something good. Are you reading anything good, Lumi? Well, I guess that's the. I'm sorry for the sudden segue into this question, but I'm always looking for things to read. Okay. Are we logging everything successfully now? I think we are. Okay, they're all sensible now. Let's just find one where it's broken again. Let's spam refreshes until we find one that's broken. Okay, here's one that's broken. 1 is this, 2 is this. Okay. Rereading the what game engine is this? Is a custom. It's a custom engine, Litwick. I made it. It's Rust on Wasm with WebGL. So it's pretty much just Rust and like OpenGL kind of situation. Is what it is. This is 1 2 1. Okay. Let's look at those. Do we 1 and 2 1 probably are compatible, right? Like we would expect. They certainly are. But the difference between them is like 1 is, it thinks it's this. There's this corridor appearing at 2 1. What's the deal? What is 2 1? What the fuck is 2 1? We're not even 2 1 is this guy. And that's clearly not compatible with 1 1. That's like fucked. That's like very fucked. So like okay, let's figure, maybe only one of them needs to be inverted. Maybe the Y does not need to be. I guess that's possible. We'll consider this. Let's look at that. Let's look at 1 1 2. Where is checking? Where is 1 1 and 2 1? 1 and 2 1. Does that not occur anywhere? Many hidden. Where are we checking this compatibility? And I guess what are the actual things, right? What are the actual deals? What is 1 1 in practice? It's well, we want to check 1. We want to check 1 1 and 1 2. Actually, it's a 1 1 and 1 2 situation. Where is 1 1 is this is 52. 1 1 is 52. 1 2 is 39. 52 and 39. I guess we don't print if they're actually compatible or not, and we also are missing some new lines. Offsets are -1 1. Also, these are the wrong coordinates. How are we ending up with these guys? Oh, I see. Very nice. Very nice. We have some Simon Peyton Jones. Very cool. Okay. Do we have do these offsets make sense? I mean, if they do. They do clearly. Let's try, are the boxes working? We are getting somewhere, LG, maybe. We're trying to figure, I think we have one small bug somewhere that's causing us grief. But hopefully not for too much longer. And then we will have boxes. I read a little bit of a book called Aching God today for a book club during my lurking. It is fantasy, which isn't my jam most of the time, but it has been 8. Cool. I will add it to the list of things I have open in tabs Google searched on the other monitor. I see. I do like fantasy from time to time. But I don't know. There's like a strong trend in like fantasy fiction. I think contemporary fantasy fiction especially, that's very like, I don't know. I don't like very much. Like I'm not a huge Brandon Sanderson enjoyer. We have Lane background in the live zone doing my part. Hell, can we see this? live.colonq.computer. I enjoy the fantasy books too. Yeah, I don't like when they're so like, I like when the magic is sort of magical. I like when it's, do we have Lane? Do we have Lane on the, are you, I don't think I am cached. I'm control shift R-ing, so maybe not. Maybe well interesting. Well, we'll see in a, maybe it's just this screen being kind of, if I open it, oh yeah, I can see it on the other monitor. I don't, just not on this one, I guess. Maybe I am cached somehow in a way that I'm not anticipating. Maybe it's not reading my refresh cache situation. My wife is named in a couple of Sanderson's books. I see. Oh well, I see. I saw it on the other thing, so it's we got there. No need to divert. Okay. We gotta figure this out. Yeah, I see the Lane background too on the other. Very neat. Very cool thing. Okay. So maybe those things are getting narrowed down to what they are based on. Oh, I think I see maybe what we need to do. So I think the manner in which we are propagating the constraints is incorrect. Hello, budget Jim. Also, welcome. And I'm trying to express the exact manner in which it is incorrect. I think actually we need to be slightly more clever about how we are At Colonq's window size, yeah, it could just be the size of the window, right? It could it could be getting hidden behind the player element somehow. There was that gray area at the bottom. Maybe that was part of the player in some way. This is, who knows? Who knows? Why are we getting locked up every time we happen to mouse over a? Why does this happen? Just the page background color? I see. I guess I could have just inspected element to see it. Keep making boxes. Okay, thank you. Understood. Colonq Computer a VM. No, Colonq Computer is it's just our domain. It's there's various things hosted there. LG has been building a little streaming thing on that. Hello O_Rocco. I'll give it a try. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What is the situation? I think maybe what's happening is we're not properly handling the case. Yeah, it's a URL. A computer is a thing, and it's Colonq with a Q. If that link is not working, it's got a Q at the end. We have a few things. We host like a web ring, Litwick. We have this thing called the Pubnix. Did you make progress today? I think we did. I think things have been coming along, and we had a lot of fun. But it's fun to just get in there and fucking get your hands dirty sometimes, right? This is good. I think the problem is when we're not properly handling the case where things reach where the sets of where the constraint sets reach a single element naturally, right? We're sort of treating that the same way as if they had one element and we sort of propagated from them, and properly selected from them. The problem with that is that if something reaches a single element, it's basically, the problem is we got it to a point where it works pretty well and it's actually properly narrowing down neighbors. But sometimes if something just reaches, if something is narrowed down to a single possibility just naturally, we're never inspecting it again and propagating to its neighbors. And what that means is it's causing this situation, right? It's causing these like false positives because we're never actually checking it against its neighbors, right? And the reason for that is that how do you say what's the place when we say minimum entropy here, right? This is saying greater than 1, right? We still want to select and propagate the cases where it is equal to exactly 1, I think, right? The problem is we're going to, if it's like, it's going to just loop forever if we just keep looking at the same one. We need some way to distinguish one where it's equal to 1 and it's like locked in, and another one where we can say like how, like if it's not quite locked, like it's not locked in yet, but there's only one outcome and we're still waiting for it to be locked in. So perhaps our entries in our, like, how are we representing this as a state, right? Like perhaps state needs to be something other than just this hash set. I mean, we can just be like, let's just make it like, let's say enum state, right? I mean, this will maybe set the stage for us to refine this a little further in the future. But if we say a state is either unknown with a set of possibilities, or it's known with a single possibility, right? So now there's two different ways we can represent like there being a single thing, right? It can either be still and this will let us like use the same infrastructure to propagate that thing, right? Hello, Masica. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. Hello, Nympheus also. Can we shout out Masica? I think Azrael IO is taking bets about who of us would end first, Masica. Welcome in. Hello, Freeful also. Yeah, you were probably here, but we're making wave function collapse. Hello, 9 to 5 office worker as well. Welcome aboard. Is NixOS rolling release? Yes. I mean, there are releases that happen, but like Nix, you can just watch. Like fundamentally, the packages are just like source code in a big Git repo, and a lot of people follow the repo or follow like some unstable branch on the repo or something like this. It's very you know, this is how it goes. Tab consolidation raid, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hello ex-egoists also, and welcome. We are, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq, hi. Please know Masica also if you don't know Masica, that too. We're still in the collapse, yeah, we're slowly, we're getting to the point where I think I have thought of the thing that maybe is causing our final moment of grief. And it is for us now to figure out exactly what's happening there. This can just be all unknown then, right? This can be state unknown. They all have this hash sets here. Dude, why your Python looks so weird? Yeah, real, extremely real. Where else are we calling states? This just gets a state. This just gets a state. Where are we actually using a state for something? Well, we're saying .iter here, right? To filter incompatible with walls. That's also fine. Like, we only actually want to do something here if in the case where the state is bad, right? In the case where the thing is poor. So if we say if let state unknown, and we say this is, I don't know, mute, like sure. How are we doing this exactly? We're just gonna set it back like this. Sure. If let states unknown set equals this guy, equals this guy, then we put all of this inside, and we say it's still going to be unknown. The only thing that's going to make it not unknown, this is now set.iter. The only thing that's going to make it not unknown, unknown filtered, is when we actually nail down the state in another place. Where is minimum? Discord is struggling with uploading my PNG of the random contents of VRAM I had taken during a weird glitch one time. Damn. I mean, you can just, well, I wonder, that's kind of interesting that, like, I assume is it like Discord, this is just a Discord problem. There's nothing that could possibly, well, maybe they can't verify it. Yeah, maybe they have whatever their check is for, like, things they don't want on the platform is causing this. We have Discord, by the way, speaking of. Minimum entropy, we no longer need to say this. We need to say st.len greater than 0 and st.len st.len not equal to 0 and stlen less than bet. It's greater than 0. It's not going to be negative. Where else do we go? Down here then in minimum entropy, we need to handle the case where like this could be something with one element now. And if it has we do it here. Instead of saying all this nonsense, right? This is a state then, right? And let's just say st0 equals, hello DJ Kawaii Fieri, also welcome in. Great to have you, DJ Kawaii Fieri. I hope you're doing well, friends, and thank you for the streak. It's great to see you as always. DJ, are you going to TwitchCon? Is this a thing? If I say state known sample 0, this is much better now. It's much better. Hello JD San, also welcome in. This is good. This is damn good. This is damn good. Okay, so we need to say minimum entropy also needs to select only from states that are known, right? Like, we can't just say len anymore, right? This needs to be, maybe let's match this as some some states unknown like this. We go like this style. We're implementing this thing called, yeah, we're trying to do level generation using this technique called wave function collapse, Jade-san. This is the goal today. And we've been debugging for a long time. We're in the weeds on it a little bit. We're trying to figure out why it is the way that it is. And this is we're gonna have a lot of problems here, but it's okay. Minimum entropy, right? Fine. ST0 is this whole situation here is interesting, perhaps. Is this the case? Well, this is the case, right? It should always be, maybe minimum entropy should actually return the thing that it's supposed to return, right? Maybe it should actually return the thing that it's extracting out of this, right? Which is, I don't know, like the set, right? I don't know. Let's call this set 0. Sure. This is set 0.len. This is set 0.iter, right? This is sure. We no longer need to do this get. This can return, in addition to this, a hash set of usize, and in addition to this, we can just return, I don't know. Let's return a reference to a hash set. That's fine, right? That's fucking fine. Some x, y, like st. This is okay. I don't think I can actually change the palette. Wait, is this not? Yeah, you can't change it to an image, unfortunately. There's no image link. We're officially in finishing this out of spite mode now. Yeah. I can hear it in your voice. I really would like it to be finished. Where is this 156 here? Reference that, please, instead. Where are we dying now? Yeah, okay, sure. Now we're 293. We're pulling out something that is not the correct thing. Is this just to print the thing? No, this is to fill the thing with tiles. This should be if some state known s sample is this, right? Now we don't need to do this any longer. I think this is the case. This can be sample instead. This can be sample instead. This can all work out maybe in some kind of sensible way. What are we missing now? We're still trying to get iterators on states in places. Clone is not implemented for state, sure. Derive debug clone, please. There's a smattering of texture in there. The RAM picture is mostly empty. Discord won't let you upload the image. Where are we still doing the thing? We're checking len on 137. Here is hell. Sure, it's fine. This is all. We just need we need a better is valid and is complete now, right? Like we don't, this is a useless helper function, right? Because is complete is now checking that they're all is valid is checking that there are no cases where it is state unknown, where that is equal to false, right? Like that's the case. If st.len equals 0, return false and is valid. Is complete is similar, but we're checking the case where everything must equal what keyboard? It's a Unicomp like model M thing, replica model M. Hello Maradine again also. Balance of they get auto filtered by the Discord platform construct. A renowned pink cat photo. Oh, I see. I see. Is this true? Hello, Cotton Papero. This is only basically if any of them are unknown now, we return false, right? It's not complete until they're all known. That is the way of it. That is the way of it. And we no longer need this helper. Sure. Okay, back over here. Back here. Scroll past the warnings. Method not found in mute states. Filtered. 256. Filtered is here. We're calling get mute on this thing immediately. We only want to filter it. We only want to do this if it's if this is things adjacent to it. We're only filtering them if they're not known already. If they are known, then we don't need to filter them, right? They have been locked in. They have been in fact locked in. I think, right? So this can also just be state known, or state unknown rather. This might be a problem if, like, we might need, like, this will break our invalid cases, maybe. I think it will work out. You covered the Windows Super. Oh, we still got it. You know we still have it. You have to. I was just lazy. I could probably find a replacement somewhere, but yeah. Okay, we're hiding a bunch of things. Are we producing bad outcomes now? Okay, this is a result. Refresh the page. Are there still bad outcomes that are possible? Okay, this is a result. Bad outcomes? No, good outcomes only. Good outcomes only. Okay, it'd be nice if we could make it produce something that is more dungeon-like, however. Let's kill a bunch of the print statements here. Let's refresh this a few more times, because you know it sort of can unreliably generate bad things sometimes. Okay, we keep refreshing. We keep refreshing. The page asks what you want on the keycap. Yeah, I think I'm sure there are other options I could get for this keyboard. I just got this. It was a gift from my dad a long time ago, and I've just been using it ever since. We've been using it ever since, and every time I try and like use something else, I just get irritated and use this again. We may switch to something at some point. Okay, let's not log this shit. It's not important. It gave us nothing. It gave us nothing. iPhone, Android. I have an Android phone with Graphene OS on it. I wish I could have a BlackBerry. BlackBerry sounds kind of sick. But alas, I do not. Okay, we're still logging every tile, right? Which is kind of, this is not that much. Custom ROM, yeah. Graphene OS is like, it's Android, but with like, it doesn't have any of like the Google services on it. And it tries to not have telemetry and things, right? This is sort of the idea. Let's make a larger map. I wonder if a larger map is even viable. Like if I say 1010, does this like take forever, or do we die instantly? The two options are we take forever, or it just works, I think, instantly. Well, this is something, right? It's not producing anything with corridors. But like it's still getting somewhere. Corridors would be very cool, but like it's kind of hard for the cohesion of the corridors to line up correctly. But like at least like it works now, right? I think now the thing works. It's just, oh, here's a corridor. Yo, we got corridors in here. Yo, huge corridor action. Like this is working now. Like if that wasn't apparent, like we got there. We did in fact fucking arrive. The unfortunate thing is like we need to increase, I think, it's not always connecting things. What was the issue? The issue was we weren't correctly distinguishing. But okay, so can I draw a little bit in? Do I have Ace Sprite open currently? Can I make new file new? Don't like there's when you narrow. So basically the way this works is that like for every pixel is the new lineage. I don't actually know. I don't know the origin of these things, but like I think I've seen the name lineage in some place. Graphene is like pretty popular. Every pixel, right, in the output has a set of possibilities, right? It has a set of like A, B, F, right? Something like this, right? It has some set where these are like possible configurations of the surrounding area of pixels, right? For each one. So like A is saying like, okay, this pixel is the center point of this 3x3 pattern surrounding it, right? And how this works is like when you pick one of these, when you like nail down like, okay, this guy must be A, you have to like update the surrounding pixels according to that, because if this guy must be A, like maybe this guy has like C, D, E, and in the overlapping region that they share, only D is compatible with A, right? Because the 3x3 surrounding this pixel has overlap with the 3x3 surrounding this pixel, right? So you have to update them for compatibility. The problem is, we were doing this only when we sort of like selected a set of pixels to analyze, right? When we selected one of these sets to actually like look at and nail down, and we were only selecting things that were larger than one element. We basically weren't distinguishing the case between like, okay, we know this is A, we know it must be A, and there's a set with a single element that is A. And the problem with that is, if it reaches a set with a single element naturally, not by kind of like picking one, we were never updating the surrounding tiles we were never propagating, right? Which is why it was only failing and doing weird stuff sometimes, right? So we fixed this by distinguishing these cases, by making it so a state is either a set of possibilities or a known value, instead of just treating the case where there's one element as there's a known value. And this seems to have fixed the thing. Like at least we're encountering things that are vaguely dungeon-like, and we're not getting weird errors. Was that the state? Yeah. So we basically the solution was to turn this previously was just the type hash set usize. We turned it into this enum of either unknown, where we don't know precisely what it is. It's one of these choices, or it's exactly this. Right, and this nailed us down, because now we handle the one case. We no longer skip the one case inside of like selecting the thing. This was previously greater than one. We now select the one element sets and we just turn them into, you know, known cases as we see them. And this seems to have done it. Hello, fake prod. Yeah, prod made a command for ! Tranquility at the start of the stream. If we go back then, if we go back to what is the case? Let's just try making a larger dungeon and see what the performance looks like. The performance of this is ass, because this is a very poor. I think this is basically the worst representation possible of this, right? Like using hash sets of usize for this is big bad, right? This is like an insane amount of allocations. Like it's. This is a big, bulky, cumbersome structure, and I'm sure we can do it better. In fact, like we know we can do it better immediately. If there are less than 64 states, we just have this be a 64-bit integer, right? Like if the range of this usize, if like every one of these values is less than 64, right? Like this can just be an integer, and we can work with integers instead of fucking big hash table things, right? But you know, this is fine for now. We're not going to worry about that just yet. We're cleaning it up. So let's go to dungeon and let's try and use a larger pattern. Maybe what if we use size 5 patterns? I don't expect this to work very well on a 10x10 area. Big JavaScript fields. Yeah, I mean, it's fundamentally as like a Python object, or it's a Python dictionary, right? Okay, look, we produced a big room. This guy's now got a big room for us. I suspect there's going to be a lot of big rooms going on here. Again, we still have NVIDIA lag. I'll figure that out. Big room. Do we have more big room? Big room. We're going to get mostly big rooms here, I think. I don't know if we're going to be getting anything other than big room. Perhaps we should re-add the external corridors. That would probably produce something sensible too. We got a lot of big rooms. What if we make the level bigger? Does it still work? This is the thing that's like kind of like explosion of time. It's actually not, because we're narrowing things down correctly. Wow, we have a bunch of big rooms. We got a bunch of big rooms now. Song broken. I think the song thing maybe is just like very quiet right now on the new. I need to fix the audio on it. It might be very cool. This is believable to me. We got some big rooms, gamers. Wow, it's huge room style. Do we have other big rooms? We got some big rooms here. Like, how slow is that? That felt pretty quick to even generate a 10, like that map. Is that a 15 by 15? Can I make a 25 by 25? Like, it should be pruning the tree pretty quickly now. So I doubt it's like gonna be too horrendous performance wise. Like, yeah, that was quick. And we got big room with no corridors again. You want to validate that all... Yeah, I mean, ideally, we don't want to do anything like that by hand. We want that constraint to be enforced by the fact that there are corridors... Like, we need a bigger pattern, right? How big are these rooms? Basically, we need a pattern that's big enough that it must contain a corridor, right? Like, or something. Let's just try increasing... Let's try being 7. What if we're 7 in a 25 by 25? What if that does something for us? Does this build? It takes a second, but it produces an outcome. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Look at this. When we increase the pattern size, which it's also again, NVIDIA issue. When we increase the pattern size such that it's more likely to include corridors, we got a connected dungeon. We've produced a connected style dungeon. It takes a little minute, you know, it's kind of slow. We have to optimize things, but that looks like a dungeon to me, gamers. And it's also, is it exactly the input pattern? No, it's not. It's not exactly the input pattern either, because it has a small, you know, I don't think so, at least. Maybe it is. It is upside down, so maybe it is producing the exact input pattern. Is this too wide? No, it's not. I don't think. Maybe it is. I can't tell. Does it produce the same dungeon again if we run it again? Like, I mean, even that's pretty cool. It may be. It is in fact producing the exact same thing as the input. Okay, this is still pretty cool. 2 by 2, it won't work with an even size pattern. But like, yeah, at least it's consistent. Like, the fact that it can reproduce the constraint is fucking crazy. Like, that is very cool. The fact that we can like chop and screw this thing and have it spit out the same thing again, right? Which just means like at size, what that means is just at size 7 patterns, this is the only dungeon it can generate. So I guess you're supposed to use, like, I don't know what they were using for the size in their original thing, or they're probably using rotations. Okay, I reduced it to 5, and we still get some kind of connected dungeon thing, along with some other miscellaneous rooms. And this is different from the original, maybe? Yeah, this is different from the original. At least, I think so. Yeah, at least slightly. Let's keep refreshing. Like, sometimes it makes corridors. Sometimes it doesn't make corridors, though. The real play here is that I bet it's intended to be used with 7 size. Can we see if we go to wave function collapse? The thing here is rotations. The thing we have left to do is rotations and reflections of the tiles, right? Because right now, like, for example, if it sees this 3x3 area here with like this corridor walls, right? It will only generate this exact pattern, i.e. with the corridors on the right hand side, right? Really, we want to rotate, we want to have that rotated in all different directions and also like mirrored horizontally and vertically. Like, it's fine if a corridor comes out of the top instead, as long as it's the same like basic arrangement. So rotations are next, and I think that will improve, like, that'll make it not just generate this map, right? Also the fact that, yeah, I don't know. Like, what if we use 7x7? What if we just make it larger? Like, can this handle a 50x50, or does that crash everything? Does that blow our shit the fuck up? Or is it going to generate just copies of the input map tiled like this? I can sort of buy that being the case. Because again, you can see all of these none of these are 7 wide or 7, so they always kind of have to have this shape to them, right? It's taking a minute. Okay, it's loaded. Okay, it did just produce copies of the input map. But again, 7 is so big that it locks in the copies. Do we try and do reflections? I think it's not actually hard to do reflections, and that would sort of be a more satisfying conclusion than like, hey, this thing can spit out copies of the input map. Which again, do you see why that's expected, right? Because none of these rooms none of these rooms are greater than, like, this is a 5 by 5 room, right? This is a 6 by 7 room. But if you have a 7 by 7 tile, it's always large enough to include the edges of a room, or regardless of where you put it. There's no 7 by 7 that can just be inside of a room, which means that the positions of the corridors next to a room are just totally fixed, which means it kind of gets locked into this pattern naturally. Like there's no other pattern it can form. Like it can't arrange the tiles in any other way. The fact that it finds that at all fucking rocks though. Like I'm so jazzed about that. And the fact that it's like basically like at least sensibly fast, even with this, right? Like producing a 50 by 50 also kind of rocks. Let's do rotations then. So what do rotations look like? Well, this is just a matter of mostly flipping the x coordinates and stuff, like flipping x and y coordinates, doing like negating one or the other. This is not that tricky, I think, right? Let's and this can just be as simple as this samples function, right? Whenever we take a sample, we need to push, like we need to say let s equals this sample, right? Let's just write some helper functions that do shit to the samples. It's not, I don't think that's too bad, right? So a sample is just a vector. It's a vector of size n times n, right? Where we can read elements from it and stuff. This is right. It's not too tricky. Maybe let's move our little helper functions up to the top. I think for sample. Maybe sample should probably have its own new type and have some other features that allow us to do things with it more easily. But like, you know, we're not going to worry about that too much. Let's call this sample rotate. And how are we going to handle the rotations actually? Like, I sort of feel like we're not going to do it with angles, obviously, right? It's not really a rotation, right? There are only actually like 4 sensible rotations. The identity, like rotating by nothing, the identity rotation. There's like 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees, right? And all of these just constitute iterating. They constitute basically copying the thing, right? They constitute looping over the thing by x and y and copying into a new array, but doing it in kind of different ways, right? This is kind of the deal. Millions of lives lost. Yeah, they enter the z-axis free fall. This is the case. So like what do we actually want to see? We still need n because that's the dimension that of the L colon Q. Is this true? Draw that redstone. Welcome in. Good to have you. DTR. So what is a sample? Sample is we return we're gonna make a new sample at the end. Right? That's our situation. So I think what we want to do is we want just 2 Boolean flags whether we flip x, whether we're gonna flip the x equals y and y equals x. Yes, it's like this. This is one, right? This is one such way, and then it's other ways are negations of those. Yeah. If we put plus or minus, you're right. Maybe we can handle the negations separately through. I think we just want one rotate function that just does what you say, right? This is what we want. And this is just the good old fashioned, right? It's the good old fashioned. X, Y, X, right? It's this situation here, right? Let's just say rather I think maybe we say let idx 0 equals the usual thing, which is x plus y times n, right? And let idx1 equals y plus x times n. This will be the inversion, right? And we can say let out equals vec well, I guess we can just sample them all and push them, right? Does that do the case? Does that handle us correctly? Like if we just push them all, that's probably let's not worry about that. Let's be a little more clever. Like let's just initialize this to, let's say let ret equals s dot clone. That's fine. Ret, let's mute ret idx1 equals s idx0, right? This is real, and we return ret. We also want sample reflect, I think, right? That's the other thing. I think we can get everything by just alternating reflections and rotations. They did that in here, right? This is the approach they took. If we look into model, can we find where is, maybe it was in the overlapping tiles gizmo. Where did you learn to code? Just mostly on like just doing it a bunch. Rotate x-axis. When I was young, I kind of got into it because I had a little laptop that had, you know, I just started playing with it a bunch, and I just kind of like read a lot of books from the library. And yeah, LG taught me most everything. I read a lot of library books and just tried to do stuff a bunch. Mostly I wanted to make video games, so I tried like looking up how to do stuff related to video games and trying to make that happen. And like eventually I went to college and stuff, but like most of it is just like you fuck around a bunch, right? Like anything, right? Like you get good at art by just drawing a lot, right? This is the way that it goes. Okay, it's like this. This makes sense. This makes sense. And they have a convenient little pattern. Sure, this is cute, very cute. But they just do rotate, reflect. You know, they just reflect, rotate, reflect, rotate, reflect, rotate, reflect. Right? That seems kind of fine. You need to do more C#. Yeah. I always feel like whenever I feel like I feel kind of cumbersome with, I don't know all of the, it's one of those languages where you need to know a lot of shit, right? Like you need to, it's good to, you need to, like it's relatively big. Hello fake_lawyer, thank you for the follow. And whenever I'm writing my Final Fantasy mods, I feel like, damn, I gotta hop on this shit a little bit. What are they reflecting? Or are they just reflecting over the? How are they rotating and how are they reflecting here? This is sort of interesting. N-1 minus y. I guess we can do a similar deal. Maybe we just yoink theirs. Why does this do the right thing? Hello, Gray XDNT. Also welcome in. Wait, I know. I've seen you. I know you. Where are you? I know you're. I follow you. I do know you. Wait a second. Hello, Gray XDNT. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You are John Elden Ring. Wait a second. Wait. I think I thought someone else was you. And then like was talking to them about Dark Souls 3 fight clubs or something. This is very interesting. Hello. Or maybe I'm totally confusing the situation. Either way, welcome in. Or maybe you were on an alt or something. Maybe I'm gonna choose to believe that for now instead of believing that I'm totally cooked. Let's hope that's not the case. So why is this? What is the N-? This is what an 8-hour stream does to a person. To be fair, I'm like this at hour 1, LG, and you know it. Thank you for the stream. Fake lawyer brought me here. Please be nice to them. Wait, this is true. We have a rival. Hello, fake lawyer, and also Volt Treb. I'm afraid I'm just meeting fake lawyer. Also, he calls me stinky. There's a stench afoot. I don't know what's going on here, but welcome in, both of you. Hello. Greetings. We're deep in the tank. We're trying to figure some bullshit out. Maybe we reflect both ways. Is that sensible to do? Like how do we want to do this, right? If we reflect once, if we like let's say we're only flipping on the x-axis. If we flip on the x-axis, I don't know why they're doing it on the rotate also. Yeah, that's what, like I feel like we just want to flip on one axis, right? We flip on the x-axis, right? That's one thing successfully. We rotate, right? We rotate. We flip hello cute nice also. We flip on the x-axis again. We rotate. Practice until it's ingrained in your skull. Yes, this is true. This is good. We flip on the x-axis again. We rotate. Maybe so. I don't know. Let's just try flipping on the x-axis then. That seems kind of fine. Let's call this OX and let's say let X let's say let x equals let x equal minus 1 minus ox, sure. And then this is ox, this is x, right? That's fine. That does something sensible, probably. I think. I'm not thinking about it very hard, but like it probably is. It makes it clockwise. Yeah, sure. Well, either way, it doesn't matter that much, right? And it does create a nice sort of symmetry here, which is kind of sure. I'll have to think about that a little bit harder. So where are the samples actually happening? What the flip? What the flip? Where do we go? Where do we in fact we're fuck. Okay. This is we're pushing S. We're pushing S. Does push okay, it does consume the thing, right? It does consumption. This is ret.push like we want to do it in place, I guess, right? Like let's just do maybe we say like this style. We're gonna have to keep cloning. Let S1 equals, well, I guess we can just push them all at the end without cloning them. That's kind of fine, right? They just take sure. Sure. Equals sample reflect S0, sure. Sure. S1, S3, S4. I think there are 8 possibilities, right? When you sort of think of something like, I think there are 8 possibilities, right? There's kind of like, if you think of the thing as being sort of directional and like sort of facing a direction, right? It can be facing that direction, or it can be facing that direction upside down, and it can be doing that in one of the 4 cardinal directions. So there are 8, right? It makes sense that there are 8. Like so basically we always want to we push the thing flips, we rotate it. We push that thing, we push it, we flip it again, right? We just alternate this. This sort of makes sense. I feel like we might need to tweak how we're doing this exactly, but like, these are all references also. Sure. Reflect, rotate again. This is 5, 6, and then the last one is 7. And these all read the thing immediately before them. Sure. And again, assuming our thing is right, like there's no harm, no foul, right? It doesn't really matter that much, but yeah. Okay, and we push all of these. S0. Reflect will fail if the user is already under its effect. Yeah, what about light screen? We could be light screening here, gamers. That could be a major problem for us. We're gonna be building up substantial amounts of special defense. Do we have 7? Damn, I think we are light screening. Okay, that's more patterns then, at least. Which in turn will slow the thing down potentially. But like, what are we complaining about now? Oh, classic, of course. What else? As you size. Oh. Pretile does not implement. We need to clone them. Sure. That makes sense too. We don't have copy on them. Okay, cool. Oubliette of general. Are you going to generate a level for us, my friends? Produce us a level, please. Machine, produce a level. You're taking a hot minute, which sort of makes sense now that there are more tiles. But I sort of have the impression that maybe you are actually producing a level rather than lying to us and not doing that. We can try and make a smaller one too. Like I think we're still on 50 by 50, right? 50 by 50 might be ambitious for the current implementation. Do you reflect across both axes? And we're reflecting across one axis, right? And we're kind of, I think we're relying on, maybe we do want to reflect across both. Maybe. I'm trying to, yeah, the rotation should solve that puzzle, maybe. I actually don't know if it does. We'll think about it. I sort of feel like it doesn't, actually. My brain is kind of cooked though, so I don't I'm not quite sure. Let's kill, this is too much. Let's make a 15 by, let's make a 20 by 20 level instead. Is that still too much? I mean, we are multiplying the number of possible tiles by 8, right? Which is like, that is sort of the exponent here, right? That is the number of moves you have in the game tree, right? So that is sort of believable that it does that. Okay, it did make a map. Cool. Is this the exact input map again? Is it still producing the exact input map? I mean, now it can produce rotations of the input map, presumably. It's still producing the exact input most of the time. Can we see more? Show me more. Oh no, now this looks like different. This is different from the input map. Very, very cool. It still has the same broad shape, but it is rotated. And in fact, yeah. So like we have outcomes. We have outcomes occurring. It would be really satisfying on a larger map. The problem is, I think we need to re-add those external bridges, kind of. Like if we go, because otherwise it's only going to produce these sort of connections. Like the original example that they had, like it has these external guys, right? If I open WFC, like let's put the external guys on here. Let's go back to dungeon.rs. Let's add. Can we spam undo until we get those back, please? Thank you. Cool. What place are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Place you there. I don't know. Let's just place a bunch of them. Let's just place a bunch of external guys. We can put them around. They can go around a little bit. I don't know. We don't need to put any at the bottom necessarily, but we can put like, I don't know, one here or something. I wonder if this will allow us to generate any map at all. We're external guys. Of course we're placed. Yeah, of course. If we get this, if we do this, and we say we try and make a 15, we try and make a 20 by 20 on tile size. Let's try 5 again. Maybe it's gonna be a lot more patterns. It's gonna be a lot more patterns, but it does just work, and it sometimes like it produces these things that kind of just like die quickly. Oh, these need to be like to the very edge of the thing that is allowed. Yeah. Like I don't know. Let's say something like that, maybe. I don't know. We can try. We can try. We're not going to match our exact pattern here. But like it's kind of trying to connect some kind of things. Okay, I'm like satisfied that we like have gotten somewhere here. Like we are at least like doing the thing. This is not a question of our implementation being. I mean, our implementation is bad. It's like mad slow. Shouldn't that input be a 2 array? In what sense, Wind Up Boy? In what sense? Oh, I mean, it probably should be. It probably should be. And this is just our convenient parsing. Like we're gonna read this from like a file eventually. Like this is not gonna be probably a file that has like some kind of graphical editor for like the layout possibilities. Or we'll do this better. This sucks, but like it's just our testing thing. Yeah, you're drawing as a string. Yeah. It probably yeah. It's just for convenience of we needed a way to represent the thing. We needed a way to test these things like easily. And it's not like very convenient, but it's like kind of convenient. What is okay. I think I'm confident enough that this like basically works that I'm like we can make it fast, and we can try playing with additional inputs that produce different outcomes, I think. In the meantime, however, in the meantime, I think we need to find somebody to go raid on over to. Thank you very much for coming by today, computer. It was the best day back I could have asked for, to come hang out with you all again and just do a funny thing. I vote pirate software. That's sort of scary. That's scary. That's scary as hell. We could do that if you want to. Thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody. It's great to have you. As always, Discord IRC, also newspaper, which actually is sort of difficult for me to post on the Discord nowadays because I'm not logged in anymore, but like we'll figure it out. Newspaper publish. That's dangerous for our public infrastructure. We can go say hi over there. And Geyser's here. Bodega Rat is here. Who else is online today? Is there anyone who we don't? Corpse is around. Mizuki is around. Who? Ace Windfall channel. There's quite a lot of people around today. You know what? I don't know. Maybe do we just raid Thor? I've never raided Thor. Nice to catch a stream. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for all your help, Dastrizer. We're obviously like we're figuring this shit out. Back just in time to say see you later. Oh, I see. Welcome back, Foster. We're still figuring the thing out. Let's just raid pirate software playing WoW. I like WoW. I like WoW. This is we could raid Basie or damn. Yeah, we're gonna raid. I don't think I've literally ever raided Thor, so we're gonna raid Thor because it seems kind of funny to do so, and also like why not? Why the fuck not? Pirate software. Do we do the thing? People like this. People like this option. Okay, we're gonna go say hi over there. We'll be polite, but I'm sure we will be immediately. Raid messages Joel as always, baby. I don't know. We go over there and say hello. It's always Joel. Goodbye, folks, and take care. Yes, as always, back on Friday, baby. Back with more of something different than this, probably. Something else. I'm not sure what it will be, but it will be something good, I'm sure. Let's go. Okay, I'll see you then, computer. Thank you. And everything worked. Not one stream crash, not one frame drop on the new machine. I'm very glad that it all happened. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll see you soon, computer. Much love. XO. Okay, I click now. Okay, bye. Thank you, everyone.